What up, people? P Rockzilla here, and welcome to my stream. This is the We Shall See Halloween stream, and today we're gonna talk about some figures, but we're gonna actually have just relax, have some fun. It's Halloween after all, the best time of the year. So I got a special guest with us today. Let's get ready to meet our guests. So let's get the show started, people. Let's go, Dale. All right, guys. So once again, welcome to the stream. Let's bring in all the guests we have in the house today,
Yo,
and
yo.
here we have everybody. Welcome, people. How you guys doing today, fellas?
What's going on? What's going on?
That's good to know.
What's good? What's poppin'?
Happy Halloween.
All right, so a little side note. We were supposed to have Boogie Manny here, and unfortunately, he's currently still on his way home. So we're gonna have him here as soon as he can. He says he's gonna join the chat. As soon as he joins the chat, I told him he's more than welcome to join. So hopefully he can get here soon. So I'm gonna change the format a little bit to kind of try to squeeze him in here still. Cigars are big. What's up, Papa? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming out. All right, so I'm just gonna introduce everybody real quick. So just a quick intro. So today I'm gonna talk about what's your favorite Halloween movie. So for me, currently, my favorite Halloween movie is the newest It movie. I love that movie. It was better, way better than I thought it was gonna be. I was surprised the actor, the thing where he did with the cross eyes and stuff like that. I'm surprised he actually did it on his own, and I just loved it. I saw like the behind the scenes stuff, and it made me enjoy the movie even a lot, like even more. My scariest Halloween movie would be Exorcist. To this day, I cannot watch that movie in the dark. If I'm home watching it in the dark by myself, I swear to God, when I go use the bathroom, I swear I start hearing things and I start bugging out. So I can't watch that movie still to this day. Scariest Halloween moment is the Nightmare on Elm Street. And believe it or not, it's that one scene where Freddy's chasing the girl and he's walking down the alleyway with his hands and they start stretching out. Just something about that scared the heck out of me, man. Like at night I used to always cover my face. Even to this day, I mean not this day, it doesn't scare me no more, but that's like my scariest moment. Like if I had to think about one moment that scared the shit out of me the most was that moment right there. So with that in mind, I'm gonna introduce the guests and ask them the same questions that I just gave you guys. So here we go. We have first one of my geeking out brethren. We have Loco Lou here. Loco Lou, what up, Papa?
What's good? What's good? What's poppin', bro? What's up, guys?
Not much, chilling, man.
Yeah, man.
So yeah, Lou. So what's your favorite horror movie currently?
What's what?
Your favorite horror movie? Your current
My
your favorite horror
current?
movie right now, past, present.
Ooh. Uh, what is it? Man, there's so many. But I will have to say it will be Friday the 13th, part two.
Part two.
Part two. That would be my one of my favorite. Second is what? Damn. It will have to be Trick or Treat.
Ooh, that's a good one.
With Sam,
Trick or Treat.
Pumpkinhead, like
Yeah,
Sam, the little
Pumpkinhead.
dude. Oh,
Yo,
that's a hitter.
He used to freak me the hell out, bro. He used to
I didn't even know that
freak
movie
me
until I
out.
was older.
Yo, he used to freak me out.
There you go.
He was worse than Chucky.
Yeah, there he is over there. He got him. He got him.
Oh look,
No, it is.
Yeah, that's an underrated. That's an underrated film right there.
Very underrated film.
it is, man. I didn't find out about it until I was older. Until a friend of mine mentioned to it, and I watched it. It was weird.
It's over 10 years old now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the funny thing is he's becoming popular now. You go to these horror shows, like the horror stores, and he's everywhere.
And there's only one movie too. That's the crazy thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a comic
Definitely
book
needs a
as well.
sequel.
There's a comic.
Yeah, I
Go
think so. A short little lived thing, but I think it was a comic as well.
And that was like a little bit after the movie.
I don't have the comic. I just recall some mention that there was one. I know at the end of the credits they have like comics and stuff like throughout, like what happened next or whatever. But I think they played off of that. They did a comic, at least a short run one. I'd have to look.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, Halloween, man. Thanks
Thanks
for
for
joining
joining
us.
us, bro.
Happy Halloween,
SJC,
man.
what's up, man? Happy Halloween.
What happened? You couldn't get the hat to fit on there, P Rock?
No, I tried. Like when I turned my head, it just fell right off. So I didn't want to hit the keyboard and I closed something out, and then the stream ends. But Lou, so all right. So what's the scariest Halloween, either Halloween moment in any movie? Like what moment scared you the most?
It would have to be Freddy when he turns into that big ass caterpillar and he just swallowed. Oh my god, that right there was is classic. I think they made a NECA figure of that too. Like
Yeah,
I
they
still
did.
I can't get that figure. That shit bring me back memories. Nah.
Another one that scared me from Freddy too was
They take all these little add-ons. I think it's got the TV, the TV.
Yeah.
and
And
all
that's
that
another one that scared me. The TV grabbing the arms and shoving it. Oh, dude.
Welcome to prime time, bitch.
yeah, that's the scene he
Yeah.
said when he grabbed her head, and just rammed it. Shit, that was a good
Yeah,
scene.
Dream Warriors, man. That's the best
Yeah.
Freddy film.
That was my second scariest moment. Like before the hands one, the other one was when he had the dude like walking him like by his
The
veins.
puppet master.
Oh.
Puppet Master.
That
To
was,
this-
that's the most
Ooh.
memorable scene probably in Freddy history.
Yeah, that's my second one.
Yeah.
All right, so here we got my other geeking out brethren. We got Maz from Maz's Toy Box
What's going on, guys?
with the vape.
What's up?
Yeah,
Moscow.
I'm always in the vape. I apologize.
No, you don't gotta be apologized, man. That's
Wait a
your
minute,
thing,
wait,
man.
wait.
I don't really
Look.
mean it. I'm just saying I apologize. I don't-
Oh,
I meant to.
I got my set best out
It's a
here.
formality.
Yeah, it's just a formality to kind of apologize.
Cheers, brothers.
Cheers, man. I'm gonna cheers you with Mountain Dew tonight.
Excellent.
That's all right.
Yeah.
No, water.
Canada Dry.
Can't try. So, Maz, what would be your current favorite horror movie?
Favorite horror movie. This is probably one of my top ones here. Session 9.
Very
It's a little
underrated.
known movie. It's
sorry,
got
Will.
pretty much a B cast. David Caruso. What are we doing?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to the StreamYard stuff. Go ahead.
David
I was trying to figure out how to
Caruso
zoom you
is,
in.
one of the leads in this, and
Yeah, that's a
it's
good one,
more.
man.
This movie is more about the location than anything else. And
There we go. Go ahead.
being in this location because they filmed it in a real mental asylum that was no longer being used, so it was all run down. They filmed it on location.
Happy Halloween, Sophie.
And the building itself as a character, it's just a really good movie. I don't know if it's straight up horror, but it's one of my all-time favorites. I don't have a favorite, I could say, but this is one of my top movies that I like, and I think it's on
Never
Netflix
seen it.
if you want to check it out. If not Amazon or Shudder. Well, I know it's on one of the streaming services. If you have to check it out, it's definitely worth it. It's a great one.
Hey, Ricky and GR, you guys heard that movie before? You seen it
Yeah,
before?
it's a psychological thriller. It's these folks that get hired to clean out the asbestos
Spoil it.
in the facility.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
No, they clean out the asbestos in the facility and slowly,
Cube.
each of them gets affected by the environment in different ways.
Cube. That's another.
This is
another.
another great one. This
Yeah.
one's been copied a lot, though. They've done. I can't think of any of the movies off the top of my head, but I know they've copied the premise of this movie several times. But I think this is one of the first to do it. I think Escape
I've
Room.
never seen that one
did
before.
this.
Never
I
heard
never
of it.
saw Escape Room though, but I think Escape Room kind of copied the premise of this. And the funny thing is,
Oh,
you
they
don't
did.
realize, is that all the characters are named after prisons. So you don't catch on to it right away. It's not obvious, but it's just a nice little thing in there that just makes it kind of unique. I like this one as well. I pulled out some of my favorites to show you guys. And of course, you can always never have too much Halloween. The original
that's
Carl
right,
Weathers
right.
Halloween. This is my steel book of Halloween I got.
Yeah, that's classic, man.
Yeah, and then sticking with John Carpenter for a second, we got The
Take
Thing.
your time, man. That's a good one. I remember I see that. I
This,
see
this,
that.
this movie is
Oh
not
my
really
God.
scary, but it's it just keeps you on the edge of your seat the whole time. It's just a great movie. I mean,
Yeah.
there hasn't been a remake or the original was. They can't touch this. This is like the perfect movie to have you think for hours after you've seen it.
There's actually a movie similar to that if you want to check it out. It came out recently, I think 2018. It's called Super Deep.
Okay.
It's the whole thing is a homage to The Thing. So if you want to watch the movie that's just like it, It's and they don't copy too much off of it, but it is very great what they do to it.
Okay. And of course, we already went over Trick or Treat. I brought this one over too.
Yes.
And another one, even though the originator, the author, hates it, Kubrick, of course,
Yes.
I think still did a
Yes.
great movie here. I mean, if you try watching, I have the DVD of the TV series, which is more akin to the book, and it's just really hard to watch. It's just so slow, and I know Stephen King never did like this movie.
Uh-huh.
This is like his most hated adaptation that he's had, but I don't care. I think Kubrick did a great job with this. He didn't overload you with too much of The Shining and whatever. Although, if you haven't read the books, you don't understand it. But if you watch Doctor Sleep, which is a sequel to this, you'll understand it a lot more because it goes over more of that in Doctor Sleep. And then I wanted to bring more and more, but then of course, Alien.
Oh
The
yeah.
original Alien is a great.
Not a lot of people consider that Alien with me horror, but to me it is horror.
The original one? Oh yes,
Yeah.
Absolutely, 100%.
definitely. It's definitely a horror.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
but that's all brought over here. I have a lot more, but those are the ones I brought. One that I wish I had brought over here would be The Exorcist 3. You mentioned The Exorcist, but The Exorcist 3, I think it was even creepier. Especially, I don't know if anybody has seen it, but there's a scene
I
where
don't remember.
That's
where
at the
you
head of
see
it,
him
right?
chasing after the nurse, and he just darts across the hallway
Yep.
after her. I mean, you're just doing this long shot of looking down this long hallway, and you're watching this nurse check on rooms and stuff, and she walks by the hallway that you're looking down, and then you see the killer
Him
go
Yeah,
after her,
dark.
like covered in a bloody sheet, and just
hmm
oh, creepy, man. Just so
I
well
don't think
done.
I've seen that one.
It was
I gotta remember.
George C. Scott was in that movie, and he's just a great actor too. He reprised the role. Not that he was in the first room, but of Lieutenant Kerrigan. Is that right? Kerrigan.
Kurgan, yeah.
Cop that was in the first Exorcist movie. He reprises that role, although it's not the same actor.
Oh, the demon.
Mm-hmm.
But those are some of my favorites. What was the next part of the question?
Out of all those movies that you've seen, actually no. So I said what's your favorite? Then I said which
I
one
guess the
scared you the
scariest?
most? Yeah, either
The
was seen.
scariest, depending on what time it is in my life, which one's the scariest. One that's always stuck with me, and I don't even know if it's a horror movie, but it kind of is. The Exorcism of Emily Rose
Yeah,
is just a
very good movie.
freaky movie. It will linger with you afterwards, and it just kind of makes you chill and think about it. Another one that's right up there with me on that one, and I think it got to me more because at first they played off what Blair Witch did and kind of made it seem like a real thing. The Fourth Kind. I don't know if you ever saw that. It's got Mila Jovovich in it, and if you go into that blind, it can mess with you because they have like documentary stuff and everything in there, and like this was a real thing. And,
It was actually based off a true story.
yeah. So
It's actually based off a true story.
oh, so it is based off a real
Yes.
true story because they play it like that, and yet yeah. So yeah, it's true. It's just freaky. But, those are some of the scariest. But I mean, back when I was a little kid, Exorcist, of course, scared me. Freddy Krueger, that arm scene
Yeah.
scared me. But when you go back and
On
watch
the
it now,
hallway.
and it's really bad looking. It's just
Yeah, it is. It
you
is.
see the wires and everything they're using to hold the
extensions.
long arms up. It's just,
You do.
there's the Mezco Michael Myers.
Yep.
That's a
I
hell of
bring
a
it.
collection right there, man. That's like so.
There's all one.
Good variety.
It's like it's mesmerizing just looking at it.
Oh no, we fell.
That's a good variety. Definitely a good variety.
Instagram tomorrow, like a Happy Halloween kind of thing. I kind of the same pose, although the Nosferatu wasn't in the picture. I added him because we were P-Rock and I were talking about it, and then of course Luke came on with it. So I don't have a lot of
No,
mess, but I got him, man, because he's awesome, and I got the shirt and the metal lunch.
I missed him.
Yeah,
I
you
almost
did.
got him. And then
Get
Big
the
Bad
hell
Toy
out.
Store, they had them, but they were trying to charge like $60 extra. At that time, I was like, I was trying to get out
Yeah,
of that 6 scale.
sold out
I mean, I was trying to get
pre-orders.
into
The
this scale.
second day he was up for pre-orders, it was gone, and the people that ordered on the second day had to wait 6 more months to get it, which I was one of those people. I had it on the
That was
second
me.
day, and
Same here.
I got it in November
I got 3
when
of these.
everybody else got it in like July.
Yeah,
it was
I got
crazy.
3 of these.
Oh, you got 3? Jeez, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
Joe, you
you-
got a Sami one, right?
Here's a mean
Well,
joke,
I got you.
but I gotta say it because I know you have fun about your weight or everything. But did you need all 3 of those shirts to stitch?
See,
If you guys don't know, they come with shirts.
Look, I have one shirt that was an extra large. That was for me, and then I got 2 extra ones because the extra ones I didn't realize they came with a shirt. I just wanted the figure, and they gave me a size small, so I got two boxes full with the small shirts.
So wait, you got the extra large? Was this pre-COVID? Is this before all the nice
Yeah.
padding we see now? Okay,
Mhm.
that must be COVID padding. I got it too, man. I got it too.
I had to.
Give me
I
some
think we
of
all
that
had
pattern.
had to give me some COVID patty.
I need some of that pattern.
I feel like a bear in
but,
hibernation.
I forgot to bring up my my Dawn of the Dead zombie Mesco figures.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Because
god. I need to
I
get
have
that one.
what was it, Fun Boy, and the other
Flyboy,
dude,
Flyboy.
Flyboy,
Yeah.
and
Alright, you can see him.
I was
forgot to
gonna,
put my
I was
phone on
gonna
mute.
bring him up and bring up my Ghostbusters up because
Yeah,
believe it or
3-0.
not,
Oh, we got-
Ghostbusters
oh.
is a
Ghostbusters,
dope
yeah.
Dude,
Single
singer
songwriter.
songwriter. What's up?
Yeah,
I
Rick-
made it. I made it. I officially
can't
made it
do
onto
their live
YouTube.
name.
I didn't get
Rick-
1,000 subscribers, but I'm telling you guys right now, I made it.
When
I've
singer
told
songwriter
myself-
sub to you,
Before I made YouTube, I swear to God, I used to go on all these channels, these streams, even sideshow streams, and single songwriter was always there.
Oh, dude, he's
was
awesome.
Yeah, so I was like, what? Like, it doesn't matter what time of the day. I'll jump on a stream and he's there. I'm like, how's this guy always here? He's like the watcher. Like, he's like,
the watch.
He's gonna watch you.
Little Marvel and our Halloween shenanigans tonight.
yeah. So I
Well-
always said to my friends, I was like, hey, when I start a YouTube channel, the day I get single songwriter, watch a stream of mine and comment. To me, I officially made it. Thank you, single songwriter. I appreciate it, buddy. Salute. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for coming, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's always good
real
to see.
quick, I was gonna bring up my Ghostbusters, but I had to take them out.
Me too.
And take the other ones off because I have my Ghostbusters.
They're a pain in the ass to
Even
pull
though
back up.
Ghostbusters is considered a comedy, it's really a horror film
It is.
with comedy in it.
Another
And-
favorite of mine is Poltergeist, dude, and that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
same thing.
Poltergeist,
Well,
yeah.
That's
the
in the
original,
same
not the
vein,
remake
yeah.
bullshit, but the original, man.
Yeah,
That's actually
listen,
a freaky movie if you get down into it, man. It's
I wasn't gonna
Yeah,
wear
wait.
this. I was gonna wear my
Single
Stay Puft
songwriter.
outfit, but I couldn't bring it up because
Single
everyone
songwriter, you're more
said
like
that
Master
I had-
Splinter, multitasker. That's what you are.
No. Singer songwriter is the boogeyman from the real Ghostbusters with doors that lead into other rooms, which is the internet. He's always in someone else's streams. He's
And the
the
funny
man.
thing,
He's the
I asked
man.
him too. That's really his picture. That's him.
That's really him.
That's really him. I asked him, I was like, Single songwriter, is that you or is that like just an
oh, it
icon?
doesn't look
He's like, no,
a
bro, that's me.
single
And I was like,
songwriter.
I thought it was a picture of Aerosmith, to be honest.
He looks like
No,
a
he-
probably married songwriter, you know.
He looks like the type of individual that you would chill at the bar with, bring out a
Yes.
guitar, get some beer, and
Yeah.
drink, and then play.
yes,
That's it.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
Just play.
Yes.
You know, like,
He's
what-
from Massachusetts.
whatever.
Like I said, I thought it was Steven Tyler, like a younger version of Steven Tyler.
The guy's
This is
blonde.
He's
Steven Tyler
Massachusetts,
James
Dr.
Air
Lou.
Come
So
on.
if you ever go visit Don, we could probably maybe try to hook up with a single songwriter too, do like a little get up.
Oh,
type
yeah.
thing. And we could
Yeah,
maybe
definitely.
we could stream it or something.
Could do that, or we
says-
could just drink until we.
I have a time machine. I wouldn't doubt you. I wouldn't doubt you.
So we're moving on. To,
Yeah, so JR, so you're one of the big horror aficionados from this panel right now, which I kind of want for my streams. I kind of want to have an idea of no matter what topic I talk about. I don't want just people who are all into what we're talking about. I want to have the other side perspective. I want to have these two guys in the bottom. As you can see, one's a Funko collector. I'm not saying that's not collecting, but
If
he
you like it,
collects.
it's
but
collecting.
the other guy doesn't. The other guy doesn't collect. So I wanted to get opinion from people who are more horror fans and not really collectors of horror figures. So I brought these guys on board for the panel. So yeah, JR, so what's your favorite horror movie currently of all time?
I mean,
You could give us
for
top
me,
two
I'm
if you
always-
want.
I'm always going to be Halloween. I mean, nobody tops Michael Myers. He is the icon, the legend. I mean, look at everybody who you guys have so far. You know, Leatherface, Pinhead, Freddy Krueger, all of them, and yet Michael Myers is the one that's still
Started
going
all.
strong.
He started
That's
it
why I
all,
put him
man.
in
He
the
started the slasher thing. I mean, The only one before that would be Alfred Hitchcock's Psycho, but that
Psycho.
it
Yeah.
didn't really catch as a slasher. I mean, all the tropes that we
Yeah.
know today were developed in Halloween. The original.
Well, yeah, I
70s.
was watching. Even the guy who did Friday 13. He's like,
Oh, God,
I'm
he
gonna
totally
I'm
ripped
gonna-
it off.
I'm gonna rip off. I'm gonna rip. And he admitted, he goes, yeah, I'm gonna rip him off. It worked. But the thing,
Mhm.
I mean, what Michael Myers ended up creating was the silent killer. I mean, he didn't need any dialogue. His actions spoke louder than words. I mean, everything he's done is everybody remembers. I mean, they remember his kill scenes. I mean, who doesn't remember when he killed Bob in the first original Halloween? Stabbed him, put him against the wall, and he just stares at him. And I mean, that head nod, just look at him,
That dead
became
stare.
a classic.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, and as far as the second one, recent one, I'm gonna go with one that probably you guys definitely never heard of before. Nah, man, come on, man.
I love
Yeah,
Jason. I love
I
Jason.
shake my head at those kind of people. Don't worry about it, JR.
Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good, man. I'm good,
It's not
man.
about the quality. It's not about the quality. It's about not about the quantity, but the
Yes,
quality.
yes.
Quality.
I mean, and then
Who came
I'm gonna
first?
go to one that's kind of recent. For me, it's a unknown film it's a classic to me, and Rick knows this because I'm always talking about this film. It's
Terrifier?
Incident in the Ghostland.
Oh, okay.
If you had to watch that, it's on Shudder. It's a tremendous film. It's a psychological thriller, and it has one of the greatest all-time twists in any type of horror movie or thriller.
And what was this one called again? I'm sorry. And you said it was on
Incident-
Shutter, right?
Incident in the Ghostland.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, and you said it was on Shutter.
Incident in the
It's on
Ghostland.
Shudder. It is
Okay,
a
I'll check
tremendous,
that out after we're done.
tremendous film.
Sure.
It will freak you out, and it's one of those films that after you watch it, you have to watch a second time because once you figure out the twist, you go back and watch a second time. You pick up all the little hints they gave you going through. So you
Respect
watch
that.
it, do not get up, sit down, plan on watching it for the whole time of the film. And as far as scary
Hey,
moments,
before we get to that, do you guys agree with single songwriter right here? First time there was a face to a boogeyman. You said the first time there was a face to a boogeyman was
Yes.
1978
Yeah,
Halloween.
absolutely. Yes.
Yep.
yes. Just think about it.
That's-
Michael Myers became synonymous with Halloween. I
Well, there
mean,
was a lot of like slasher films from like in the 70s, a lot of Italian films, but Michael Myers was the first one to really cement
Hair keeps going on my
the
nose. I'm sorry.
boogeyman, like the face to the killer.
I mean, and the thing, it was a child
Kyra-
who became a killer.
Kyra, I love the
Kira?
Hellraiser franchise, specifically the first two movies. We're not
Yeah,
ignoring
yeah.
it.
Everything after that, I was like,
Hellraiser put me to sleep. I'm sorry.
they're actually remaking it.
Which one? All
Jen-
of them?
You just don't understand.
All
The
of
first
them?
one, I
The first
remember
one
the
was
first
good.
one was good.
First
The
one was good.
one-
First one was shot.
First one's good. What was the one?
But
Which
the problem is, after the first one, each sequel they blend together to me. I can't pick them
I like the
apart,
first
which one's
two
which.
because I like Dr. Chenard. He really kind of gets me as a.
That's
as
the
a
one I was gonna
character.
ask. Yeah, that you know that when he did it.
I have the
Things came out his
screaming
hand.
model for him. He's still in the box. I haven't put him together yet because he's
I have the Neko figure.
bought
of
him
him.
used.
The NECA,
Missing a
the
couple
NECA.
pieces.
Listen, if I ever get a pinhead, right, I'm gonna have to get me a Hulk Hogan figure so that way I can get a camera in his face. Because
This is the Mezco. It's a 12-inch pinhead. He doesn't have a lot of mobility,
Yeah.
but he's actually a great looking piece, which is why I got him here. I got
Yeah.
3 different pinheads. I got the 301. I don't really like that one.
the
His
301
skirt
was on Billy.
poopy. And then I have the
Yeah,
screaming
I heard
model.
bad things about
That's
that.
my bad model making him look good. So this one I think is the best
Okay.
one that I didn't have to do myself.
All right, so JR, so the scariest moment.
Scariest
Any horror
moment, I'm
movie
gonna go
you've
with
seen.
another movie that you guys probably never heard of before, and it's called I Saw the Devil. It's a Korean film that came out in 2010.
Yeah, I've heard that. I
Um,
haven't.
The premise of the film is a serial killer is on the loose, and he happens to kill the pregnant wife of a detective who decides that I'm not just going to arrest him. I'm going to make his life hell. So it's one of those cat and mouse where every time he catches them, he hurts them and lets them go. He gives them money to continue traveling. But one of the scenes in the film is where he catches up to him. Yes, Koreans always love revenge.
Adrian, thanks for coming, Adrian. Bye-bye. Thank
That's
you.
one of his top 3
Salute,
movies.
bye-bye.
What's up, Adrian?
Yes. Well, in that movie, he he catches up to him, beats him up, puts him on the ground, and grabs a knife and cuts his Achilles tendon. And I'm
Kind of
sorry,
like Gage in Pet Cemetery, man. Ooh,
when they actually show the slow
think-
cut, you're sitting there like,
Bro, yeah.
Oh,
but
Those
yes,
one of
those
the
shots
freakiest
always
parts.
get me.
I know,
I'm sorry,
man.
Right?
It's
The
weird. This is
smallest
weird.
precision.
It's weird that for,
So
and for
slow,
some reason
too.
it makes no sense, but I always grab my balls first for some reason. I don't know why. Every time I see that shit, I'm like, like it has nothing to do but tendons, but still, it's just I feel the pain down there for
makes you
some
kind of
reason.
clench up. Yeah, I get it, man. Like I said, that scene in Pet Cemetery where Gage cuts what's his name's Achilles. It's I
mhm.
guess
But I don't mean to cut you off, Joe, but Maz, you mentioned Pet Cemetery.
Yeah.
To this day, that one scene, it tortures me because if I ever see this in real life, I swear to God, I will scream like a girl. That scene where he's sleeping
Zelda?
and then he wakes up and that dead girl just laying in bed staring at him. Oh
yeah,
my
bro.
God! If I ever see that in real life, like if I wake up and just see somebody staring at me, dead or
Instant heart
alive,
attack, bro.
that would
Instant heart
yes,
attack.
yes.
Is that the original or the remake one? I'm
the
trying to-
original? The
I'm-
original.
The
original.
one.
Dead girl. The one his wife was staring at him.
His daughter.
I can't.
Wasn't
I
his
can't
daughter,
remember.
right? It was
It's
his
been a
daughter,
minute since
right?
I've watched it because I watched the remake and it kind of soured the whole thing for me.
I want to say it was his daughter when he buried his daughter and then he woke up. He was asleep the next day. He woke up. I could have sworn it was a daughter. I could be wrong, but it was somebody like a dead body laying in bed next to him, just staring right at him.
that was, I think it was the guy who got hit by the truck.
Yeah, it was somebody.
Yeah, I knew he was
when I saw
haunted
that.
by him, the jogger. But I don't remember him being in bed with him.
I'm going out. I'm getting my old
I'm
boss.
going out
I'm getting my old boss. I know his
I'm going
address
out,
and
man.
everything.
with a
I'm gonna
GoPro
stay
right on
home
my
to
head.
defend, man. I got a lot of bullets. I think I'll be okay.
That's a good one. If tonight was purge night, y'all stay in.
I'll have
or
no
out.
qualm shooting somebody to come into my house, but I'm not going out.
Oh no.
Serenity now.
Y'all gonna meet me at
You,
Two
you stay
Girls.
in. No. If it's purge, you stay in. You know why? Because you have many walls, many backs. As I like to call
Exactly,
it. Your
exactly.
back
You
is
can't
never-
get stuck up on. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't sneak into some place that you already know. You know this place. So
Yeah.
if you put a pitfall, kind of do a Home Alone situation, man, it's over. But obviously, you're not gonna be using no, Hot Wheel cars. Probably use a Hot Toys like a Pinhead or something. With some spikes or some shit. Give me a Negan bat and put it on the floor. You're just like, yeah, step on this shit.
Wait, so Cigar Vegas mentioned something. I don't know. If maybe
Yeah,
you guys
he-
would know this more. He said the original was Little Boy.
Yeah, he's
The
talking about
remake was
Pet
Little
Gage,
Girl.
talking
It's
about
all Pet
Gage.
Cemetery, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Alright.
little girl. But the remake was eh.
I didn't even
Which
see,
is
I didn't
sad,
see the
because-
remake.
Yeah.
The one scene that gets me in the original
I've unfortunately seen both.
is when he stabs Gage with the needle, and Gage is
Yeah.
like, "No fair, you cheated." I'm saying, man, I would have been arguing with that little boy. You talking about you cheated? You came back from the dead and started all this stuff.
Mhm.
That scene is always gets me. You cheated, no fair.
Yeah.
I like that one. I'm gonna keep that up for a little bit.
But
And
yeah,
it was sad too because
Alright.
you still see a kid. You
Yes.
still see a kid,
Yes.
and that's
but yeah,
and that's
Lou's
the
Lou's
hard
still
part.
on
'Cause
point, man. With the purge thing, you definitely want to. The whole thing about being out in the streets is you can get attacked from any direction. At least at home,
Mhm.
yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily about you being a wuss and staying in. It's just that you're limiting the options that other people have to come at you. So
Right.
Maybe I'll
Exactly.
stay in that first so that everybody get worn out. And
Playing it
towards the
smart.
end, I'll go out.
Yeah,
and then
absolutely.
towards the end, I'll
Yeah.
go out and get the person I want to get.
Let
Oh
everyone else
no,
kill each other.
listen. Let them fend for themselves. If they think they're gonna come in here, as soon as they plant a finger on my door, pow, they're done.
Let's see, the original It movie.
The original-
This
you
is
talking
from
about
Soulful
90s?
List.
the '90s It movie, the '90s TV series with Tim Curry as Pennywise,
Mhm.
The original.
or I mean, well,
That
because
was
it's not
freaky.
technically a movie, so I just want to be clear
Yeah.
which one.
Yeah,
we're
the
talking
original It movie. Yes,
Mhm.
the original Pennywise.
Yeah.
Or the original Tim Curry. Yep.
We actually did a recent review on that, so that'll be coming up in one of our shows. We talk
nice.
about the original and the remake.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
Jerry-
I'll look forward to seeing that.
Okay, here we go. 1/6. The only one I have is this 301, and I really like this 301. But if I didn't have it, I would probably go with the Sideshow one right now because they've made so many improvements to their figures. Like this Michael Myers figure, this is the Sideshow one. I kind of fixed his head sculpt because his hairline was all buggered up, so I fixed that.
Don't
But-
spoil it. I want the guys at the end of the show to kind of.
But the new Sideshow Leatherface looks really good. I just didn't get it because I had this one. And this one is my favorite look for him. He's got the apron on. If you can find
He
the
looks
exclusive
dope.
version, he comes with the sledgehammer as well. Mine, of course, didn't because I didn't know about it at the time. I bought it. One of my first 1/6 figures I bought. But I loved this over the original Sideshow because he's got this seamless for the arms, so it's really great. You don't have elbow joints and stuff there. So I do like this
Yes, that's a
301 a
good
lot.
scene. That's a very good scene.
Our single songwriter says the original It, the light coming down the pipe was a freaky moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when
It's been a
Henry
minute
was
since I watched
attacking.
that one, though. It's really hard to watch the original It, just with the effects and made for TV.
It's hard, man.
It's hard to watch, but
Especially after
they
watching
did a
the
lot of
remake
justice
where
because I mean they actually had the movie theater scene with the werewolf, which was great. Which the new one they for some reason made Richie afraid of clowns instead, but yet they kind of call back to the werewolf with the little claw when you see him get the werewolf claw when they're coming at him in the Neibolt house. Yeah, I mean, as a person that liked the book a lot, I have both editions. I got the first edition U.S. and the first edition U.K., which I like the U.K. a lot.
Nice.
And it's just really nice to see some of those callbacks that weren't in the new movie. So, yeah.
That Nosferatu's creeping me out, man. He's like moving back and forth. Look at his face, man.
Dude, his head sculpt is awesome, and like if you do photography with him, like the light, his eyes are very reflective, so the light picks up off of him really well.
let me bring him in real quick.
Amazing.
Let's
I'm
make
His
looking
this
head's
thing
for
bigger.
his. I'm looking for his Funko Pop.
There you
man.
go,
It's
Ricky.
pretty
There you
pricey.
go, Ricky.
I used to have it when I collected Funko Pops. I used to have it. It's an older one.
He's pricey right now. Yeah, he is
Yeah,
older.
this guy is one of my favorite out of the horror stuff that they've done thus far. I didn't pick up the Frankenstein.
Yeah, I didn't get That's an old one.
But yeah, I wanted to get it at first, and then I was like, yeah, it did fit, but he fit, and the reason why I got three of him.
It's still like $70-$80. Like there's a black and white version and a green
That's the
version, right?
black and white version. The
Look,
green
Adrian
version is going for
just
100.
noticed
What's
you.
up?
Adrian just noticed you.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Is that Local
You
Lou the
fancy,
cardigan?
Yeah, I'm fancy, baby. I'm fancy. Yeah, what's
We
up?
got
We got a question.
we got SJC says, what's everyone's favorite horror subgenre? My three favorites are exorcism type movies, haunting spirit movies, and slashers. Leatherface is a king.
I think we can get to that when we get to Ricky, because Ricky hasn't gone yet. He hasn't got
All
his.
right, yep. We'll come back to your question.
three.
We'll come back to the SJC. Let's get to
So
Ricky.
Ricky
Let's
Grimes,
get
man,
his
what's up, buddy? So
Yeah, I'll make it brief. So
no, take your time, man.
No.
We got time, man. Don't worry about it. We in a rush? No, we playing.
we got to repeat
Oh,
this
for you,
question.
JR.
All right. So the first question is, what's your current favorite horror movie from the time you start watching horror till now?
All right, yeah, okay. Well, my current will always stay Dawn of the Dead. It's not the best horror movie made, but it's my favorite person.
The original or the remake?
The original. I like the remake, but the 79 version, George A. Romero. It's one of the first horror movies I've seen growing up as a kid, and the scene, like when the earlier films, when the zombie takes a bite off of when the husband takes a bite off the woman, his wife zombie, or I'm already drunk. Holy shit!
No, relax. I didn't mean to put your main screen. I want to show off your little pop collection.
That
back
threw me
there.
off.
I know I threw you. I can tell it through you because I saw your pupils. I dilate real quick.
Nah, so when the husband bites the
Oh,
wife,
yeah.
and the way that it was no CGI back then. It looks fake as hell now, but back then when you see it, the way the meat comes out, the blood squirts.
Tom
That
Savini
scared me
and
as a
that,
kid.
man.
And yeah, see, I love practical effects even to this day. This is over CGI. I will always take practical effects because it's something about the practical. It's visceral. It's real. It's in there. It doesn't look all like computer generated. So I think Dawn of the Dead. It's like a comic book come to life. It's so much fun. It's got scary moments. It's ahead of its time. The message Romero was conveying in that film too, about people going out and just shopping, and that's all they care about is all the fancy things in life, no matter what's going on
Fancy,
outside.
like a perfect timing.
Yeah.
My biggest
But-
contention I had with the remake was the fact that the zombies ran, and that was completely
Yeah.
against Romero.
I'm not-
Also with the zombies, it was like the zombies supposed to depict like that slow, continuous, like imminent or not imminent, but the eventual death that we all are going to face, and then Zack Snyder gets a hold of it, and now they can run. And
Yeah, I hate runners. I mean, I could find them enjoyable to an extent, but runners, oof, dead things cannot run fast. I'm sorry.
Now, World War Z
So
and
they
28 Days
shouldn't be
Later, I think
moving.
made it work. But those are those.
Yeah,
movies.
War War Z, that bugged me out too. I admit, like when that scene.
But
where
then
they-
again, the book wasn't like that at all, and it just
I never. read it.
No, the book was way different.
yeah, the book is great, but the movie just turned into like they try to replicate Dawn of the Dead. Zack
Oh,
Snyder
look at
version
perfect
of-
timing. Perfect time. See, Single Songwriter is the
Yes,
watcher. I told
good
you.
scene.
Oh, so this
He's a
guy's
time person.
yeah, he is a time. If you watched it in the drive-in, I'm jealous, man.
Oh
Single
man,
says
No,
the original.
a remake
yeah,
that I
they
think
don't watch
that
it
lands really
driving.
well. A remake
They're
that I
ripping
think
open Sonic
lands really
Steam,
well
what
is
people talked
the
about.
Night of the Living Dead remake, the colorized version. I think
What kills me
actually
about that film?
is right up there with the original. I think it's
Yeah, it's great. It's just they butchered it. They took all the gore out of it, and it wasn't that much either. But the fact that when you go shoot a zombie and they cut away, that kills me. But I love Savini's version. It's so good, so much fun.
I could watch either of them and be happy that I'm watching a Night of the Living Dead movie. Really, it's not one of those ones where I'm like, oh, I'm watching the remake. It's just like I'm enjoying both because I don't necessarily need the gore shown to me. I don't care.
Yeah,
either.
Oh wait,
It
is it Night
depends.
of the Living Dead?
it's like a single
Nah.
songwriter brought it
Trying
up
to
right
find that
now.
one.
The ripping stomach
Pretty
scene in
sure it is.
Dawn. If you look at it now, when he ripped the stomach open, it's not a lot of like crazy, like overly done with gore. It looks realistic. It's not all red and bloody. It looks like actual organs popping out of the actual like the stomach area. Oh man, you see it now. I still cringe because that's what it would actually look like, Because Savini
Yeah.
was a photographer, I think, during Vietnam. He's seen a lot of real shit, so he knows how to take that and put it on film, like no one else at that time. And as far as my scariest, Exorcist will always be the scariest to me. That film, even to this day, it's hard to watch it. It's growing up I thought it was real because I was a kid. People, they always say, "Oh, this has really happened. It's a true story." It wasn't, but it still creeped me the hell out. The cinematography and the music and the villain itself.
Tucker Bells, that's
Yes.
just phenomenal.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, one
And I
second,
guess-
Rick.
Yeah.
Hey, Cisco. So, hey, thanks for coming, man. I hope you feel
Six,
better.
what's up, bro?
Appreciate it,
Feel
man.
better, bro.
Feel better, bro.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rick.
No, that's I was just saying like, Night of the Living Dead, black and white, first naked chick
That's
scene in the
JC. I
horror
didn't forget
flick
about you. I still got you.
ever. Yeah, that's right. The first naked
No.
zombie came on screen.
Question: is it Night of the Living Dead that they were going crazy for brains?
No, that's
you're
Return.
thinking
Return of the Living Dead.
That was what?
Return.
of the Living Dead.
Return of the Living Dead.
Yeah.
There's one scene that me and my father just crack up about, and it's like, I want your brains. I'm the one who loves you.
Wait, is that when the girl's behind the door and he's like, I
Yeah.
can smell your brain.
Yeah, I'm the boyfriend.
Get better, my friend.
So he gets in the church scene.
Great movie.
She's like, all right, go ahead. And he's a brain right in the
And,
church.
and then you hear the crunch. Oh,
Man, that's a fun. Clue Gallagher's in that film. Oh, he's.
I gotta
great.
watch that again, man. I don't.
Yeah, that's
I
a
don't remember
movie.
much about
Every
it.
once in a while, if you go back and watch it, it's always a lot of fun. They don't take itself serious at all.
It's a comedy. It's more of a comedy than anything.
I was showing that off the other day on the Geeking Out stream, man. At the long sleeve, it's got the send more cops down one arm and then eat brains or more brains or whatever down the other arm.
Oh, I love
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah,
And it's got
that
the
was
Or
chick that they had tied to the table, that zombie.
I remember. I used to play World of Warcraft back in its peak days.
Yeah,
and
World of Warcraft.
That re your brains.
we had a guild, and we called it Send More Paramedics. And a lot of
Okay.
the people who got it wanted to join the guild instantly, man.
Rock on, rock on.
We sent more paramedics. All right, so let's jump back to SJ's. I'm sorry. We didn't do it. So you did your.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
No, you did your favorite. You did your best moment.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, my favorite moment's hard because it's oh my god,
Like-
it's so much, man. I
So,
mean,
So let's say for instance, like you have your son. You have a son, and your son asks you that. Like he asks you straight up, like, hey,
okay, yeah, I got you.
if we
Say
go
no
only
more.
like if you could. All right, so say no more. Go ahead.
So, the scene when they take the pads and
Yeah.
they're trying to revive the guy who had a heart attack, and it pushes into his chest cavity, it turns into giant teeth, I'm sorry, this is an old movie. If I'm spoiling it, can't
No,
help it.
no.
It rips the doctor's arms off, the head slowly, and it's all practical effects, man. Like
Yeah.
this between the sound and the way it was shot. That if I was to show like my kids something one day, like a horror film, that's the scene right there, because that scene will always stick into my mind right there.
Oh, the thing is great, dude. It's just,
That's a.
I
such
think
a
the
good
thing was
movie.
ahead of its time for special effects.
I
at
didn't
the
see the
time.
thing until I was a teenager.
Rob
I didn't see the
Bottin,
thing until I
Rob
was a teenager. I was
Bottin
like, oh
killed
shit.
it.
Me too.
this original Halloween, he's actually showing you the original the thing, the 1950s version.
Yes,
that
he was. He
kids
knew
are
it.
watching.
Yeah. The Howard Hawks version, absolutely. That was the great
Oh.
foreshadowing.
Oh, speaking about the thing, NECA had just announced that they're doing the actual creatures for their line. So I'm like,
It's a shame they're
all
not
in
not
now. Not
some 1/6 scale that I could use with my photography. It's a shame.
Remember back in the day that the
Not happy.
McFarlane movie Maniacs.
Mhm.
And they had a few of the things.
Yeah,
I
I have a few of
I
those.
still have them. I still got
Me
them.
too.
Yeah.
I think I have the Fly. I have the Fly, Pumpkinhead, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Freddy. I think he did a Jason one too. If he did, I
Oh yeah,
had
he
that
did.
one.
Oh yeah, they
Absolutely.
did, Jason. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
did- I have the
All,
Michael
all
Myers,
the, all
but
the
the,
ones
but
you
the
would think, yeah.
Rob Liefeld. I mean, not Rob Liefeld. Rob
The
Zombie.
Michael
Oh,
Myers
yeah.
one was worth the money.
I
for
think
a
Rob
while.
Liefeld because Lou was
Hilarious.
damn Snake Eyes.
Just,
Should be
we got a
Rob
question
Liefeld.
on screen now.
Yeah, so this is a question from SJC. So originally, I'll repeat again. So what's everyone's favorite horror subgenre? My favorite three are exorcism type movies, haunting spirit movies, and slashers. Leatherface is the king. So for me, if I had to pick, I would say slashers would be number one. Number two would be, I guess, haunting type movies, like something with like supernatural spirits and stuff like that. And number three would be anything with like aliens, like some kind of like something from not from this planet. Those would be my three. So we'll go in the same order. Local Lou, I'll leave the chat up so we know the questions.
Ooh,
Yeah,
for
I agree
me,
with
it was always the monsters, bro. I had to go with like vampires and werewolves, bro. Those were my thing, man. And then after the monsters, it would be I would have to say slasher, because what's worse than a monster? The monster that looks just like you that's next door.
Something that could be
Right.
real.
Mhm,
That's
mhm.
so not only that could be real, you don't know he's a monster until he puts a knife through you.
By that time, you gotta think about other things too.
or puts you through a knife. You know, like they'll pick you up and like, oh, that's something sticking out. Okay, you know, take that. And then the third, it will be the spirit stuff, the haunted poltergeist stuff, because to see something physically move with nothing touching it just doesn't register to the brain properly, right? You see that and you panic. So when you see something like Paranormal Activity, like that right there bugged me out. That bugged me out. I'm like, yo, what the heck is this?
Yeah.
I want to know how
Yes.
they did this. I want to do this at home.
When I came home from the theater watching the first Paranormal Activity, I'm not gonna lie, I was scared.
Me too.
When I had the lights off and I ran to turn all the lights on. I don't know what it was, man. I was so on edge and jumpy when I saw that film.
Me too, man.
It just put you paranoid.
Yeah, it does.
I went to go use the bathroom and like I was like pissing, like looking back at the door, like seeing, I thought I heard things. I'm like, wait. So one thing he said, Leatherface is king. So I guess he wants to know what's your favorite too. So my favorite would be
who's-
Michael Myers. Would be
Michael
my favorite.
Myers.
Lou, how about you?
Ooh.
Take mine from me, man. What are you gonna do that?
Sorry. I didn't see it till now.
Hold on. If I had to say who would be king, for me, it will have to be Freddy, because he doesn't have to get you when you're awake. He catches you when you're asleep. He makes you like die in your sleep.
He'll
You
get
know,
you eventually.
Yeah, right.
He'll get you eventually.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But the closest thing to that, though, to be real, is Sandman, bro. Can't beat Sandman.
Sandman. Which one's Sandman?
You mean the comic? Or
Maz knows who I'm talking about.
What? I heard you
Sandman.
say Sandman. What are you saying about
I
it?
think of Metallica when I think of Sandman.
You think about the Neil Gaiman Sandman? 'Cause he
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
get
what I'm
anybody.
thinking. Yeah.
He doesn't get anybody, man. He's just a dream lord.
Dream Lord, exactly. He rules the dreams. He fucks with your nightmares, bro.
Single
Let
Star,
me
I'm gonna put
stop.
your
Although he
question
did
up.
create one of the coolest nightmare characters, in my opinion, the Corinthian. I love that character, man. The Corinthian. I mean, the Dollhouse series of the Corinthian. Just he's got teeth,
Oh, man.
eyes, and he
That's
always wears
serious.
sunglasses.
Oh,
Spider-Man.
that's
All right,
crazy.
so
So, yeah,
Maz.
Freddy Krueger for me.
Wait,
What about me?
before we're gonna get deep into this, so I just want to put everybody else's chat up real quick. Single Star already has a few chats real quick, and then we'll jump back to Maz.
The Thing, 1984. Yeah, the dog
Mhm.
running, being shot. Yeah, I remember when I first watched it. I was
Yeah.
like, why are they shooting the dog?
Yeah.
Don't shoot the dog, man.
You're meant to think, yeah, the
Never
regions
kill
are the
animals,
villains.
man. Animals are awesome.
Yo,
Yeah.
I always said it. There's two things I don't like in films. I don't like when they kill off children or animals. And
I
when
mean,
saw
like,
the
like,
dog
like,
running,
like when I watched World War Z, man, that pissed me off. That Chihuahua, man. I was like, no, because you know that got sucked out the plane, right? I'm like, no,
I'm with
no,
Maz.
no.
It's weird, but I feel more for the animals than I do for the
yes,
children.
I just had this conversation
Yeah.
today with my girlfriend, man. I'm
It's
telling you,
weird
I
because
don't
they
know what
can't
it
talk
is.
to us. They can't tell us what's going on.
I-
The
I-
kids
I
can be like,
think-
"Daddy, watch out!" Like,
But
"Get
These
the
scenes are
blood."
cool though. Their scenes are cool.
In
though.
recent
Like,
memory,
The dogs could be
was-
like, "What the
was-
hell's going on?" And we all hear, "Arr, arr, arr, arr."
like an opening sequence of Train to Busan when the deer gets hit, and all of a sudden they drive past the deer and it gets up, and you realize, oh wow, even the deer's a zombie now. I mean,
Yeah.
those animal scenes are cool when they're subtle, when they're not forced. I mean, they're really
Well, I
cool out of from
they're-
The World War Z
They're
one was pretty
aggressive.
subtle because I don't think everybody was thinking about it like I was. Like, you know, when the plane falls apart and everybody gets sucked out of it because they're trying to get rid of all the zombies and stuff. I'm like, well, that dog's gone, man. The fucking dog. You can't do that to the dog. Why didn't you pick up the
Gotta
dog?
save
and
the dogs,
Yeah.
man. You gotta save the
gotta save
dogs.
the dog, man. I didn't care about any of those zombies or other people. I didn't care about what's his name?
with Brad Pitt's character.
Brad Pitt. Thank you. I didn't care about him.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't care if they solve this problem. Where'd the dog go, man? Tell me the dog.
The dog.
You needed to see me after the plane crash, the dog running off. Be like, okay, I feel better now. I can die happy.
The single songwriter says the original Thing movie, 1951. Did anybody see that one before?
Yeah,
51?
that
All
one-
right.
The
He
thing
said it was the
from
music
another
that
world.
made the movie scary.
Yeah, that's a black that's different than the obviously the Carpenter version, but it's the same kind of theme, obviously, but it's more like a humanoid, you know.
Mhm.
And then we have Cigar and Bacon say the original
Yeah,
Paranormal
he's right.
Activity
Yes.
cost only $15K to make.
That's
You know,
incredible.
truthfully, I
Turned around
haven't
and made
seen that
millions.
movie yet.
That's
What?
like if
The original
really.
one?
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Oh.
I haven't gotten around to it.
Halloween
I
was
haven't
30.
seen a lot of movies, to be honest.
But
when
the,
it comes
the thing is now, if you've seen so many like found footage films, you might not have the same impact. But when that came out, it was still relatively
That was the originator.
I
getting
saw Blair Witch
popular.
when it first came out, so I was
Oh,
one of
that's
those
right.
people.
Yeah, Blair Witch was the originator. I'm sorry.
Because that
Oh,
was
yeah, but
freaky to me
yes.
when you don't know that it's fake. You know, it messes with you. I mean, I kind of figured it was because I was like,
But-
where'd they get all
yeah.
this footage from? You know, come on.
What I
They
mean
just
is that
conveniently left that there for you. Guys.
But
Yeah.
they advertised it
Yeah.
right because no, the Blair Witch
Yeah.
one. The Blair Witch one
they
they
did.
advertised
The
right
marketing
with
was
the
incredible.
commercials when
Oh,
they
yeah.
had commercials and then they had fake newsreels.
People thought it was
But it
real.
got
I
ruined
thought it was
right, right
real.
afterwards. Once people saw it, and they were like, "This is not real." And I'm like,
Yeah.
and of course, I got wind of that before I saw it because I went in there first night. You know, I was there like a week or two later. I saw it.
Oh, my. Yeah, I
So-
saw that first night too, and I was like this. That's the only fucking movie that got me dizzy.
Yeah.
I've seen
Yeah, at first,
airplanes,
yeah, at
tornadoes,
first.
If you look at it now,
space.
I mean,
All
that,
it
that
is
girl,
clear
that girl
movies
that was in that movie, man, she should have gotten an Oscar for that just for that crying scene alone with the
Mhm.
snot dripping down her face and just
Yeah. Oh
I mean,
yes.
she should have gotten an
Yeah.
Oscar for that. I'm sorry, you know, that's
Yeah.
That was spooky. Like every time I go in my basement now when I wash clothes, to this day I get nervous. Like I don't want to look in the corner of the basement and see somebody just standing there, their back turned to me.
oh yeah,
That-
it
that
was
always got
Exorcism
me
with
too,
Deborah
it's funny.
Logan or something. They had that one scene with her in the basement. That was pretty freaky too, man.
That's that movie got some
That
creepy
movie's
scenes in
good.
it,
That
man.
movie's very good.
I don't
Or-
like mental health movies, but that one there really got me.
Yes.
As we're Adrian here, he says Chucky really ruined his childhood. I can see that.
Ruined mine so much.
No,
I don't know. I was never scared of
Chucky
Chucky.
did not ruin my childhood.
I
My
found it
sister
funny.
fell in love with that bad boy.
I like the first one though,
Yes,
but
it was
after
good.
that, I kind of started losing interest. Maybe Child's Play 2.
Yeah, You
know.
you don't have a Chucky in your collection, there, Mas?
Not yet, man, because
No?
they haven't made one
I do.
1/6 scale. I think the NECA one, but the problem I have with the NECA clothed figures is that one in particular, his hair is kind of poofy and it drives me nuts. Also, when with the NECA clothes figures, the clothes never fit them right.
Yeah,
They're always
either too big or
baggy
too
and
small.
kind of off. So I'm hoping that we'll get one to 1/6 scale because like Trick or Treat Studios, they're making a Sam 1/6 scale Sam.
Yeah.
I'll be buying that, even though NECA's
Yeah,
got a
same
cloth
here.
one out because I know that one will be pretty on point.
So, Cigar Bacon says, "I knew Blair Witch was fake when the night before I went to see it. The three who died were on the letterhead and
or Leno,
on the
I can't
Letterman,
remember.
Letterman, yeah.
on Letterman or Leno.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't remember, but they were saying they were
That
on
might
there
have
saying
been,
that the movie
that might
was
have been
fake.
how it
Ruined
spoiled
it
for
for
me
me.
too. I can't recall, but yeah,
They were
I knew.
promoting the film.
Yeah.
Had a few drinks. All right, so let's get back to that question for you, Maz. Your turn now. Here's a question that SJC
Favorite
had for us.
subgenre. Well,
In
let's
order.
go through my favorite movies here. We obviously got like the haunted kind of thing going on. I can't put these in order, of course. We'll hold up both of these.
It's hard when you're on the spot. Yeah.
You got your kind of
But you got time.
mind.
You're last.
Your
You're
your
not
mind.
last.
kind
You got
of,
plenty of time, dude.
Your head.
Oh, well,
Mess with your head kind of horror movies. I like those a lot. And of course, Michael Myers slasher, and I can't help it. P Rock stole Michael Myers from me, but he should have known
I'm
better.
sorry.
I'm only wearing the Halloween hat. I
I
got
know.
the Halloween shirts on.
I know.
got-
I'm sorry.
Michael Myers here.
I should have
Yeah,
answered
get
it.
off my
I
Michael
read the last sentence at the end. I should have waited till you went, and then I would have answered it.
But when you talk Halloween, I only count really the first two movies of the original Carpenter stuff. And of course, the second one, I have a hard
Oh,
time
yeah, so-
counting because I
I'm
don't
sorry,
take
that's
Warlock
bad.
as Michael, really. But then I like the 2018 Halloween. I like that sequel as a sequel to the first one too, but I think they could have still looped in Halloween 2 and then done that sequel, in my opinion. The Laurie thing never really sat right with me, so I understand where Carpenter was there. And then Halloween Kills, I wanted to like it more. It's not bad, but I wanted to like it more.
it's,
But
it's
JR, I
got
was
some good and some bad.
JR was something I said because he was all like, "Oh hell no."
Yeah,
Go ahead,
this,
JR.
this is the Halloween guy right here.
Oh god, man! All right, now we did do a show on this, but this is my biggest gripe with what
I like
John
Halloween
Carpenter
3.
did.
Oh,
I like
hold
Halloween,
on.
I got
Yes,
it pre-ordered.
Season of the Witch.
But I don't count that with your regular Michael Myers stuff.
No,
That's-
but it's such an underrated
okay.
film.
You see that, Lou?
That is a great
What was
movie.
that?
It's, I just don't loop it in the same thing. It's like a different movie called Halloween, kind of like the Rob Zombie bullshit. It's a whole different thing. Has that title.
It's coming next week.
Anyway, JR, I'm sorry.
Leno shipping out.
Nah, for me,
Yeah, I saw that.
I was a big fan of Halloween 4, the introduction of the Jamie character.
Danielle Harris was awesome. She makes that movie.
But
But
this is-
the mask. The mask is horrible.
Well, this
Yeah,
is
oh my
this is my
God,
argument
yeah.
with
I don't know
the
what
whole
the
Halloween
hell.
kill.
See,
I mean,
this
the
is what I
Halloween
wanted, this is what I
2018 is they didn't have to break off from the storyline with Laurie Strode. The fact is that if they would have brought in Danielle Harris to play her daughter and continue the storyline, you could have ended on Halloween 4 because Jamie followed in the same footsteps as Michael Myers. Not only that, she's doing this while her mother's gone, Laurie Strode. So now you have more
Jamie
of a
was-
psychological.
Was Jamie her mom or was her
Jamie was
aunt?
her mother. Jamie was
Okay.
her mother.
It's been minutes I've watched it because, like I said, I have a hard time watching the bad masks. That's really why I don't like those movies.
You're right. No, he's
Bad
right. Those
mask.
masks are so.
I have a hard
distracting.
time just when they come
I
on
don't
the
buy the
screen.
figures.
Oh, go away.
Why can't they get that right? I don't understand.
know.
No,
I
the
don't-
mask was terrible, but the introduction of Daniel Harris's Jamie character was amazing because she did everything he did, followed the same footsteps while Laurie Strode's gone. So my argument was if they would have did the 2018 and had Daniel Harris come back as her daughter, and the fact that you have a mom who's in isolation, and then you have Michael Myers coming out, who's Michael Myers going to go after? He's not going to go after Laurie. He's going to go after Jamie again. So here you got Laurie Strode coming back to protect the daughter that basically she abandoned, and you would have a better storyline to go with because now the fact that you broke off the storyline completely. I mean, if you watch the Halloween Kills, they completely destroyed the storyline for me.
Well,
Even
I think
worse
the
than they
reason
did.
why that storyline got destroyed the way it did is because they weren't at the first go when 2018 movie was being made, they weren't making a trilogy yet. They hadn't decided on that. They had to see how this performed because if you remember all the interviews and stuff, they're like, I'm just coming back for this one. This is all we're doing. So the rest of it got pitched after the fact. And you can tell by watching Halloween Kills because they just tried to backpedal so much with the town and all that stuff with Tommy and Lindsay and all that stuff and they all that backpedaling I think is what really threw off that movie for me. And that's the problem with Halloween Kills. I'm hoping Halloween Ends will loop it all back in, but I kind of like it not being his sister because it doesn't make a lot of sense that she is his
better.
sister. Because there wasn't a baby in the first movie. There was no baby. If it was a baby, it would make sense because she's too. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember all the timelines. You're messing with me right now.
hey, you called them out.
But I don't buy the Lori being the adopted child of the Myers family.
Yeah.
That's I guess where I'll leave it. I just never bought that. It made for a good movie in the second movie. I like the fact that he was still hunting her, regardless of his sister or not, because he didn't finish the job. That was the girl. I've always pegged it as the reason why he was there because she went into his house, regardless of relation or anything. She went into his house, dropped the keys off, and that's why he went after her. That's why he targeted her in the first movie. So trying to play that, I mean, he could still go after her in hospital and finish it off.
Yep.
Because she went to his house, that's the way I've always seen it. And then they kind of shoehorn that she's sister thing in. So,
Nick, did you like the Rob Zombie one?
oh god,
It's
no.
funny you mentioned Rouse. I told you, single songwriter is a freaking. Look at this guy. It's fun. You mentioned that.
Is a
He says, single songwriter says, Rob Zombie, a brother musician who is originally from my area, 10 minutes away. I'm telling you, he's the watcher. Single songwriter, man, I love you, man.
I don't
He's
dislike
the
Rob Zombie, but I dislike that he tried to humanize Michael Myers.
I love his music, man. That more human than you. I have to go. The more
And I like
human than
Tyler
human.
Mane and Michael Myers.
yeah. I'm a big zombie fan.
Brutal. I mean, in fact, you can see that a lot of Jude Courtney's performances now more brutal, much more.
Yes, we
Tyler
were
Mane
just talking about
brutality.
that too. They made him.
Which
They
I
modeled him
like
after
the
that.
brutality of it. But the other thing with the Rob Zombie one I didn't like was Malcolm McDowell's performance. It was like he phoned that the hell in. It was horrible. He was
Over the
trying to be
top.
Loomis, and it was just bad.
Especially in
And-
the second film, it was bad.
And considering Loomis,
Over the top, yeah.
Donald Pleasance was actually drunk during the whole first movie.
Yes.
That's saying something when you got Malcolm McDowell caliber not able to deliver lines and make it sound reliable or decent at all. Like he's just
Bless
phoning it
his
in.
soul, man.
I don't know, imagine if it was Christopher. Oh God, what was his name?
Christopher Lee.
Christopher Lee. That was gonna play.
Yeah, that's who they originally were going to tap for Loomis, but
Christopher
they
Lee.
couldn't get
And the guy who played General Tarkin in Star
Yeah.
Wars.
Peter Cushing.
All right,
Yes, Peter Cushing.
But
So
really,
Jared,
Donald Pleasance is perfect. I mean, I
he's
can't
awesome.
see anybody else in that role
That's
anymore,
great.
man. I mean, I shot him 6 times. And he's like just going nuts, man.
Evil.
See, but that
The
was
evil
one
is
of,
gone.
that was one of my favorite scenes in Halloween 4 when Jamie killed her foster mom.
Oh, and he's like,
there
"No!"
and says, no,
I agree with
no,
single songwriter.
Yeah. Like
That
I
was
said,
awesome.
I like Halloween 4. It's just that mask. I can't look at that mask, dude.
Yeah,
He's
no,
so
that
dumb.
match was terrible in Halloween 4. I agree with you.
It's so bad.
4, 5, 6.
The
All those other
storyline
masks
was good. It's just
they
the
get back in
match was terrible.
2018. And
Yes, it is,
2018,
yeah.
they remembered how to make a mask that works, that makes sense. Oh,
All right, so Gerard, your turn. Because SJC has another question for us. But so here's a question for you.
Let's finish
So,
this
in
off,
your
then.
top favorites in order.
Yeah, I
what
cut
would
you
they
off.
be genres?
Sorry.
No, it's no problem. Miles, we're no rush.
Yeah, it's-
I'll stay on as long as you guys want to stay on.
I think for me,
This is my whole point of the stream, just to sit back, enjoy, and just sit back and talk. If whoever's at back home having a beer, have wine, cigar, the green stuff, whatever you're doing. Enjoy yourself, sit back, let's talk.
I want me a cardigan, man. I'm getting jealous.
Maj, this time it's about you. It's all about you, Maj.
So you guys know about every stream, they always say it to Miles. All right, so Jared, what you got?
All right, for me, I'm a massive fan of found footage. When it's like documentary style, it's the best. I do like the psychological horror movies. The ones after you watch it like leaves you totally messed up. You know, because it's like you want to put yourself in. You wonder how you would be in those positions. For example, we did one called Saint Maud. Excellent movie if you want to see a good psychological thriller. That's a really great one to watch. Um, and for me, I don't know. I'm a fan of the home invasions, like The Strangers. I mean, because that's once again, it's you're putting yourself in that position. What would you do if three people with masks were outside your house and you're in the middle of the woods, in a cabin in the woods? You know, I mean, for me, those are my three type favorite subgenres, and Michael Myers still king to me. Sorry,
Yeah.
SC.
That what was the other one that came out recently from the guy from Keenan and Peele? Was it Us?
He had
Oh,
one.
No.
Where the
Jordan
doppelgangers
Peele?
came in?
yeah, that's us. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
Us.
that one's pretty good. I
Well, that's a
enjoyed
nice
that one.
twist to it. You know?
I like Get Out
I
better,
agree.
but Us was
Get Out, yeah,
That was a lot better.
Get Out.
Get-
was
Get
good.
Out
I
was
just
what-
saw that for the first time. Not too
Get
long
Out?
ago.
It's amazing
Or
film.
Us?
Amazing film.
Which one? Get Out or Us?
Yeah, Get Out, Get Out, Get Out. I saw
That's
it
a good one.
recently.
All right. So Ricky Grimes.
So,
same
all
thing
right.
for you now.
That felt like it was kind of contrived too. There for before spoilers again. This movie is a couple years old, so I don't care. But
Yeah.
before you find out that she was actually the one that got replaced or whatever,
Oh, that
it was
was
okay. It was actually a good movie. But then they kind of did that, and I'm like, that seemed too easy. You know,
Yeah.
just,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was okay with that until they made it like the entire town has a doppelganger.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
oh, they
was
kind of
no
went
need
over
for
the
that.
board. My favorite. So what the hell is this guy with a
The
chocolate?
chocolate. That's we gotta have the chocolate.
Listen,
I'm got cool.
cuidado
People
con
who
la
watch our stream
chancleta,
would
¿ok?
know what that is.
Cuidado
Anyways,
con
Jared,
la chancleta.
Ricky Grimes. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
my
was too
favorite,
busy
my
dating, getting
my all-time
bonded
favorite,
flowers out in time.
all-time favorite genre for me is zombies. I love zombie films. Slasher films it's close. That's my second. I love slasher films. They're so much fun. Even if they're bad, you can enjoy them. You know, as long as they got good kills, quirky characters. You know, I don't mind a bad slasher film.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
you gotta have that.
You gotta have TNA. You gotta.
If you like zombies, if that's your favorite genre, have you seen Dead Snow and its sequel?
I saw the original. I didn't see the sequel though. That's with the Nazis, right?
Actually, the sequel's even better.
saw it a
It's-
while
it's
ago.
funny though. It's really funny. It's pretty good. So I'll check that out if you can.
Yeah, I always try out as much as I can. And my last one, I like found footage paranormal. That's like I like that. I don't know if you guys ever seen Hell House LLC, Grave Encounters, stuff
Grave
like
Encounters.
that. Yeah, those are cool. And I will still say this: Jason Voorhees to me is still king. He has the best track record of any horror villain on film.
Yes.
He has
I
tons
can
of
see that.
movies. Even if they're bad, they're fun. I think I could count one I didn't like was when he wasn't really in it. Jason, I forgot which one it was near the end, but it's when you ate his heart and you would turn into Jason.
Oh, God,
It was so bad. I've seen it like once. I've never gone back to it. But other than that,
Mine's be Jason X.
even Jason
I didn't
X
like
is
Jason
fun.
X. I didn't
Jason
like it.
X has, to me, to this day, my favorite slasher kill of all time with the
It was too
cryogenic
over the top for
freeze
me.
when he froze the girl's face and he smashed her face on the counter. That kill just.
Just
Oh,
the whole,
man.
just the whole concept. He's in space.
Yeah, it is.
I
huge.
gotta
What
kill
the
better
fuck
than
is
that.
that?
No,
This is
no,
my
there's
big
a
problem
better
with
than
Jason.
that.
Let's
Hold
hear
on,
it.
hold
Let's
on,
hear
hold
it.
on,
Let's
hold
hear
on,
it.
Mark. The best kill ever in Jason X is not even an actual kill; it's a simulation kill where he takes one of the girls, beats the other girl in
Yeah,
the
with
sack.
yeah.
In
With
the
son,
sack.
bro. Yeah.
It's like, why? Get go, and
That
I
was
just
good.
have like, oh my god,
Yeah.
that's
Wasn't
the
that
best
Friday the
moment ever.
13th Part 6 we did the sleeping bag kills that we talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It wasn't
They-
X.
They
Yeah,
did it
stuff.
again in Jason X.
Oh,
yeah.
they did. Oh, they did. Okay.
Yeah,
then.
because that was that was in one
I
of the
remember.
earlier films. But then he said it was a
Yeah, it was in
simulation.
Part
But
6,
he
I
took
think.
it.
He had the utility belt stuff on. I think it was Part 6.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
My big problem with Jason is not so much anything movie wise, but the big problem I have is he finds all these weapons. Like the one, he's like out in the middle of the woods chasing this person, and then he's got a weed whacker. Where did he get that from? Come on, just for an original kill, we give him a weed
That's-
whacker. At least have him
that's
go
the
to a
funny
shed or
thing.
something. You know, at least
Yeah.
have him go someplace where he's going to get that from, not just I have a weed whacker today. And my next kill, I'll bring out something else entirely because movie.
Hey, they got it. That's how they sell toys.
Is the kid in the outhouse from I think part. 4, 3, 4.
Well, 3 was
There's
the 3D version.
Kidnap
What's
House.
4?
No, it wasn't 3. I don't think. I think it was
4
4.
is when Corey Feldman was in 4. Was that 5?
Yeah, but this was like when he was making his way there. I think.
Right.
It was a kid in
He's going to the
Planet
party.
House, a punk
Yeah,
kid.
yeah.
That was a pretty interesting kill. I enjoyed that.
The thing with Jason is he starts off, the first one was his mom, and then the
Yeah.
second film he was Baghead Jason, and then
Hmm.
in the third one he gets the iconic mask. Then somewhere in the middle he turns into a zombie, and then
Which I didn't mind.
He always reinvents himself somehow.
After Tommy killed him in the 4th one.
Yeah,
In part 5, it was a fake guy being Jason. In part 6, Tommy brings him back.
5 was in the what is it? The juvenile
Inadvertently,
home?
because he gets
Yeah.
electrocuted while he's getting dug up. or something.
It's such a cheesy premise. Oh, it's just having him get electrocuted while digging him up. But it's fun. I don't know. I
I didn't see Leprechaun in space.
The most fun
hate
I've ever had watching a horror film that wasn't horror was Jason versus Freddy.
Yes.
I saw it in the
Yes.
theater. I actually have the shirt from the premiere event where it
Yes.
has like.
I actually enjoyed that movie. I enjoyed it.
and the torpedoes.
Yeah.
So good.
In
But,
fact, this
I agree with
Freddy's
single
that-
songwriter
that
there.
particular line, the
Comedy.
Jason versus Freddy. That's why he's got the Jason mask.
Yeah.
That's the Freddy from that. There was another thing I was going to add, and I got cut off. I can't remember what it was.
See, what
All right, so
killed
we're gonna talk about-
Jason real quick. He don't get as much love now because his license has been in like this weird purgatory. I don't know. They're finally making some movement on it, but that's why there haven't been any new films as of late, man. Like,
But all right, I remember what I was going to say. I think one of the reasons always trumped Halloween for me over Friday the 13th is the score, the music. The
yeah,
music always keeps me invested into that. I mean, Carpenter's original score, and of course they utilize it in every movie, even though it's kind of a
Yes.
different. Whereas Friday the 13th, I mean, you watch them, their music's all over the place. Other than the
yeah.
other than that, the music is all over the place. There's like no
Yeah.
real uniformity to any of it. It's like Joe Bob picked up the
Yeah.
director's chair this time, and that's this. We're gonna grab
you-
this Jason character
that-
and make a movie.
You just nailed it. Like, yes, every film had
That's
its
funny.
own director and its own feel to it. It wasn't cohesive at
Yeah,
all.
it wasn't.
Yeah, but
No.
other than Halloween,
so-
didn't follow that. But all the other ones, they had that music. They did that. So
So quick then. So if someone asks you, all right, I want to watch the newest Jason, newest Halloween movie that came out recently. This is Michael Myers. The newest one that came out recently. What should I watch before I watch the new one? Other than the most recent one, which was, should I watch part 1 and then skip to all the other ones and just go to the last 2 that came out?
With
the
Jason?
way the Halloween
Michael
franchise
Myers.
is
Oh, I'm
right
sorry. I
now
didn't hear
is
you.
the '78 movie, the 2018 movie, and then Halloween Kills. That's the way
Okay.
Carpenter wants you to
That's
watch
it,
it.
yeah.
All right.
The best way I would go about it though still is 78, 81, then 2018, and then Halloween Kills. You're gonna have to edit that as you watch it because there's just some stuff that doesn't need to be there. But but that's the way I watch it because I think Halloween 2, even though I don't like Dick Warlock's portrayal, I think he moves way too differently than Nick Castle.
Dude,
the
let me-
mask doesn't fit his face right.
yes. When he walks through the glass door, it
Oh, when you
breaks
say
through
glass
just
door shatter
in
first.
the hospital. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just by walking.
No, the scene that gets me with Nick Dick Warlock's portrayal is
Yeah,
is
yeah,
early. It's when he's in the house still, or no, is it a house? I don't know. Anyway, he jumps up, like he was standing like behind a couch or something. You see him jump up and attack the girl.
Yeah. You know,
That always bothered me because I was like, Michael doesn't move that fast.
Michael won't do that. Yeah, he won't do that.
Just that particular motion just bothered me. But there's some good scenes in that movie, though, man. There's some great scenes in that.
So this is our second songwriter says just you watch it. Watch Halloween
I would.
78 and then
H2O is
H2O.
horrible. Why would you
I
make
can't
it?
watch
Oh,
it.
my H2O.
He's got to be trolling,
Oh my
man.
God,
I
you're
can't
so
watch.
terrible.
I can't watch that.
Seconds
Or
that
even
movie.
worse. Even worse is the Busta Rhymes.
Because
movie.
technically she kills him.
That's the best part. Busta Rhymes gets killed.
Does he? I thought he goes one-on-one with Michael.
I thought he was
goes
in
through hands.
Resurrection. Busta Rhymes
Resurrection,
is
yeah,
in
he's in
H2O
Resurrection.
is one
LL
she
Cool
kills.
J.
Yeah.
LL Cool
Oh,
J.
yeah,
H2O.
Resurrection.
One of her first movies was Katie Sackhoff.
Yep.
She
She in
was.
Halloween Resurrection. Yeah,
Oh shit.
she looks a lot like a Brittany Murphy kind of wannabe. In that
Who
movie.
should direct the reboot? They do another Jason film. Someone's asking.
Robert Rodriguez.
Well, right now
That'd
they
be
got
interesting.
Yeah.
Right now, they got to
Okay,
get the
whatever.
rights to do it.
They're working on it. They're making little progress. Oh man, I can't wait, man.
Yeah, I say
I
Robert
really,
Rodriguez will do a hell of a job with that franchise.
What did you guys think of the remake that they did in what 2009
yeah.
or 20?
I enjoyed it. I like the
Derek
fact that they kind of showed you in a way, and it's polarizing, like how Jason got around so quickly by the underground tunnels and all that stuff that he had going on there. So I found that to be pretty cool. I like the fact that it was kind of
Underground tunnels. When they had time to make those.
I don't know. It was already there, probably. I don't know.
Well, he was there for 20, 30 years before kids came
Yeah,
out.
exactly. Yeah, that's true. But the
why would
fact
he
that
do
it shows you how you could teleport everywhere, I kind of, I don't know. That was like little, I like that.
Hey, Maz,
He
you got a
should be
quick
ready
question
for
right
the
here.
second one.
From
Nice.
SJC.
I'm
Quentin
gonna-
Tarantino
I'm
wanted to
Rob-
direct a horror film, though.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So SJC asks, Maz, what's your pros and cons of the Rob Zombie first Halloween? He should
the
be
biggest
arrested for the
mistake he
second
made
one.
is he tried to humanize Michael Myers. Now, if you don't take it as a Halloween movie and you watch it, it's actually not too bad. The first one, of course, Malcolm McDowell phones in his Loomis the entire time, so that's kind of hard to watch. But everything else about that movie, if you take Halloween out of it and don't make him Michael Myers, make him his own little wannabe Michael Myers, I guess. But just somehow take that away from him. Once you've humanized him, you've destroyed everything Loomis built in the original movies. Because Loomis is sitting there telling you he's just nothing but pure evil. He's the boogeyman. He's he's a 6-year-old boy, just nuts. Just that's all you ever needed to know about him. And then Zombie just gets on his high horse and is like, let's just go ahead and make this kid and give him this generic, messed up, childhood with the mom being a stripper and the stepdad being a loser. And it works if you take Halloween out of it. I think it works. I like some of his other movies, man. His other movies like House of a Thousand Corpses. I know it's pretty much Texas Chainsaw Massacre all over again, but I enjoyed it. And then what's the sequel to that?
Devil's Rejects.
Yeah,
Devil's Rejects.
I enjoyed that too. But
that's his best film to this day, still.
Yeah, but
that was
His Halloween, and then Halloween 2. Don't even get me started on his Halloween 2.
I'm not a fan of the second one.
No, second one sucks. Second one's
other than to get to see Danielle Harris and her buff, man, there was no point to
Laurie was unlikable. Loomis was unlikable. It was just,
You got Bug Manny here. Buggy Manny, man, if you can still come to the stream, man, we can fit you in, buddy.
Somebody else
You're in
with a
front of the
question.
camera and stuff. We got you. This is Boogie Manny. He was supposed to come join us. He was coming in from out of town.
Wrestling fan? I see how you get the king.
So he
Yeah,
couldn't make.
King.
He's not gonna try to make it now.
That's why I was asking. If you can make it now, if you can get in front of the camera, well, you still got the invite. Just jump on in. I'll get you in, buddy.
Just make sure you put some clothes on.
Yeah.
P-Rock,
I mean, he might be
quick,
tired, so I don't know.
Single songwriter saying what I was mentioning. Quentin
so I'll bring
Tarantino
that right
wants
now.
to make a horror film. Imagine what would be a good franchise would he be good at? What do you think?
You want to give him a
Slasher.
franchise?
Slasher.
Or
Definitely
yeah,
slasher.
or genre French, whatever.
Slasher's gotta be slasher.
No,
I
I
think-
won't say Flash.
No.
He did Death Proof in a way was kind of his little.
He's deeper than that. I don't think he'd go slasher route. I think he would
No.
go. I think he'd go like a
I think
haunting,
he'll go monster.
some kind of
No,
haunting route.
Something
should-
dialogue heavy. Something dialogue.
No,
heavy.
what he should do is he should do something like the Strangers type films. Like I think he'd be masterful with the home invasion type films
I could see that.
because it's something different. You don't want him to continue doing what he's always doing. Give him a little challenge. Take this Strangers franchise and see what you can do with it. Because technically, Strangers is about 3 people who's a family. Continue on with it. See where you could do it. Because right now, take Michael Myers out of the equation, take Pennywise out of the equation. There's no real like big horror like character right now. So that's why Michael Myers continues going strong because they need more horror characters. So you take somebody like Tarantino and give him a franchise like that, see what he could do with it. I think he'll do.
But
good.
they
there-
tried
there's
to
somebody-
get
there's somebody.
other movies like Halloween to take off, and none really have other than the big 3 or 4. The Michael, Freddy, Jason, and even Texas Chainsaw Massacre is having a hard time trying to continue any kind of thing. They always are to reboot it.
And there's so many of them.
Who you think? Wait, Lou. Who you think it was? Lou?
2003
You said they make one.
Who I'm
Texas
thinking of?
Chainsaw.
Yeah.
My mother. Jesus Christ, she's the worst thing ever, bro. She come and hit you with a chocolate upside your head like no tomorrow. Make your ass bleed and shit. Just fuck it out.
Is there any slashes in the 2000s worthy to join your horror figures?
I know one.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
apparently
You're missing out, man.
Terrifier is pretty good, but I haven't seen it yet. I've just never
Ooh.
gotten around to see it. I mean,
I
see
think
it on
he will make the perfect figure because he's so record like his features and his
I've seen
costume.
customs
And
of them, 1/6 scale customs of them.
he's good. Art the Clown's he's pretty good.
Yeah.
But
SJC,
even
we might
Pennywise
get to a point where we're gonna talk
relaxed.
about the figures. It's still a figure
So
stream, so we're gonna get to a point where we're talking about some of the figures.
yeah,
That's a good
well,
question.
SJC was asking what
No,
joined
no,
the
no.
horror. So, but yeah, even Pennywise, I think was kind of in any of the It movies. I mean, they haven't gotten them right, not compared to the book. And I think the biggest thing that they lose when they do the movies is the town itself is messed up. The town
Mhm.
itself is corrupted by his
The
presence,
adults in the film are all
and they
bad.
don't really paint that well at all in the movies.
They do
The
in the
adults
original.
are all, influenced by it, unbeknownst to them. I mean, they kind of give it to you a little bit in the first of the 2017 one. Like the pharmacy guy is looking at Beverly all creepy and stuff, and the
Yeah.
people are treating the kids all kind of bad, but they don't really get into it, and it's kind of sad.
And what they did in the original, because when Henry was killed, they couldn't call the cops because they knew the whole town was in on this. They knew something was going on. So at that point, they just left his body inside the room and left him because they knew that everybody in the town. There's even one scene where Beverly looks at, I think the guy was mowing his lawn, just looked at him funny. And that's when they knew that the town was in on this too. They knew everything about Pennywise.
And as for The Nun, as somebody mentioned, I haven't actually watched that movie.
That's cigar.
I watched a lot of the Conjuring universe, but The Nun just didn't interest me.
I haven't watched it either. Honestly.
I haven't watched it either
Don't even
myself.
bother. It's terrible.
No, is
That's
he
why
rated
To be
R?
honest.
People
But
say
Conjuring 2 was awesome.
Yes.
What you said, Lou?
I like both of the first two Conjuring. After that, I was like, I watched the most recent one. It was on HBO Max or something. I was
Yeah,
like,
it was okay. Yeah, it's average. It was average.
And the Annabelle ones, just the plots are very contrived, so I haven't really enjoyed those either.
There was a film I saw recently. I want to say maybe about a month or two ago. It was with Nicolas Cage. He goes into this fun house and he's cleaning stuff up, but inside there's these bunch of robotic puppets that's kind of like the Chuck E. Cheese stuff, those mascots. Nicolas Cage, but he's a
No, I know. I just don't
badass.
like him.
Bro,
No, but
Nicolas
he's a
Cage is
bad-
on fire right now, bro.
Dude,
In
the only
horror
time I see
genre,
this
he's a
Cage, he's in horror
My
now.
favorite movie is 8
What?
Millimeter.
Yeah, I
I
thought he
didn't
does
know
now.
I don't see.
Listen, but
I
listen,
don't,
listen.
I don't see his movie.
No, he's talking. I know what he's talking about. Get Lou. Get him.
Look. So basically, in this film, I forgot the name of it. If you know the name, please.
I think it's The Color of Space or something like that. The color.
Because
Oh yeah, I've
basically,
seen that. That's great. The Color of Space. Yeah, and
Yeah.
Mandy.
Is it-
That's the one you
Mandy
Mandy.
was good.
Mandy's
too.
good. Mandy's good.
Mandy,
So
I didn't like as
basically-
much as Color of Space though. But
So
this is
check
me.
this out. So basically, those robotic animatronic, puppets come to life and they, eat whoever's there or whatever. But it's a closed down environment, right? But the premise is that they're spirits of these monstrous people that prey on children and prey on people and stuff
Yeah,
like
I
that.
like it too.
And Nick just goes and he lays waste to all of them. Like he's just a madman. I forgot the
He's-
name of the film, but that's a dope film, bro. Like I know people not Nicolas Cage fans, but I like him. He kooky like me. He crazy. His
8
expression.
millimeter,
just
man.
give
It's
it
great.
away.
It's great to be with him in it. 8 millimeter. I love.
Color Out of
Um,
Space. Color of Space.
And yes, I
But I-
need the Hannibal Lecter, the one with the suit and the mask on. They've made several different 1/6 ones. I need the one with the mask
The muzzle?
and the chair
The muzzle?
where he's like, yeah, the muzzle and where he's strapped in. I want to get that one, but I missed it. That's long since being sold out.
Here you go, Loco Lou.
What's
That's-
The
Willy's
1/6 scale. I
Wonderland.
just thought of it. 1/6 scale.
Willy's Wonderland. That's the name of the movie.
2000s.
Right, yeah, Willy's
Sam from
Wonderland.
Trick or Treat. That's what I need. I need a Sam from Trick or Treat. There'll be a 2000s era 1/6 scale horror figure. I
Yeah,
need.
they got really sad.
Yeah, watch Willy's Wonderland. I'm telling you.
I never heard of that.
Just-
I gotta watch that.
It's a newer
it's
one. Yeah.
It's a newer one, and
Yep.
the thing is, it's a perfect popcorn movie. Shut your brain off, just watch it, enjoy it, and then watch it again for the second time, and then analyze it.
Dude, yeah. People, like, you
How
didn't
was
know
it?
Nicolas Cage been
Popcorn
around
movie.
horror.
No,
He's a
Yes.
cult. As far as in the horror genre, he's a cult favorite right now because he's done like
No.
3 movies: Mandy, Color Out of Space, and that one, Willy's Wonderland.
Oh, he
And they're all
he
good.
did a
There's
the last
another
movie I
crazy
enjoyed him
sci-fi.
in was Kick-Ass. That's the last
There's
movie I
another
enjoyed him in.
yeah, he's done more than that.
he did a sci-fi one. I think it was called a Last Warrior, something like that. Basically, there's a alien that a force, basically like the Predator kind of, but he's coming in to fight the most deadliest warrior, and he's teaching them jujitsu and all this other shit.
Nick Cage.
That shit is crazy. Oh, but I gotta give respect to Nick Cage because Nick Cage did both Ghost Rider movies, and he will always be Ghost Rider to me. I don't care what anybody
The
says.
second Ghost Rider movie was hard to
No,
watch, man.
yeah,
The
you-
first one was only easy to watch because even Mendez is just easy on the eyes, man.
Yeah, I
She's-
never saw him as Ghost Rider.
Next thing you're gonna say is
No.
Ben Affleck is a better Daredevil.
Listen.
That's
I
what
could,
you're gonna say,
no. I could always see him as Ghost Rider. You know why I could always see him as Ghost Rider? Because his face fucking melts. Okay, his face melts.
Hey, Adrian,
And that's
you
the
might
best
want to
part.
check this out real quick, Adrian. I guess we're gonna talk about that later. So they do have a 1 to scale, none figure.
Yeah,
out.
I showed me one a while back. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Do they have a figure for the other character in The Conjuring 2? The one that looks like the clown with
Slender
the hat?
Man, the Slender Man. NECA
Yeah,
made
do they
one.
have a figure for
not
that?
Sideshow. NECA made one, but not Sideshow.
That movie's that character's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
he was the creepiest character in the
Yes.
movie, and hell none, man. That Slender Man was creepy.
Yeah.
That was cool.
All right, so we got.
Oh, that's right. You know what? Someone mentioned it. He did do another. Pig was another movie Nick Cage did.
Yes, Pig.
Nice.
Oh, yo,
Rub
yo,
it in,
listen.
man. Rub it in.
you gotta watch Pig. You
I'm
gotta
telling you,
watch
see,
Pig.
yo, Pig, I'm telling
You
you,
gotta watch
Nicolas
Pig.
Cage is on fire right now, bro.
How?
look.
I don't get
Because
it.
his
Listen.
roles are so zany and over the top that
Look. See, look. He just grunts inside. See, Cigar Big and we are always in the same. That's my boy right there. It's like,
Okay.
It's
we,
true.
we can say we can say the same thing about Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay, we can say the same like.
I do say the same.
Get
I
to
do
the
say the same thing
chopper.
about. Yeah, get to the chopper.
But here's the
He's a
thing.
bomb.
Just
He's been ingrained.
Just hang
he's been
around.
ingrained. He is what every immigrant wants to be. He was a bodybuilding champion. He's an actor. Then he became a politician.
Are you just watching
He was
Bill Burr
living the dream.
I
He
love
was
Arnold,
living the
man.
dream, man.
I love Arnold.
Arnold's
He's
the
on that
man,
Bill Burr
bro.
script.
He is
No,
the man.
I enjoyed him.
He still
forever.
has the
I'm a
Conan
big
sword in
fan.
his office, man.
Bro, I'm waiting for that Conan the King Conan. Oh,
Terrence Howard
Look
did
who
it.
Adrian says something here about you.
Yeah, I forgot Terrence Howard was Rhodey, man.
Look who still thinks of Terrence Howard as
He did
his
that to himself, man. He wanted more money on the front end instead of waiting to sequels. Yep.
That dude is stupid.
He did the same thing for Iron Man. He did the
What
same
is
thing
he?
for Iron Man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What has he done
Um,
since? Like, oh, my
Nothing.
God, I'm tearing up.
Empire or some shit like that. One of those shows.
Yeah.
Oh, he is
and then-
he's in there.
yeah, whatever that was.
Invented crazy eyes.
All right, oh man,
Nicolas Cage invented the crazy.
I loved him in Raising
Listen.
Arizona.
I was just thank you. I was
That's
trying
the
to
only
think of
movie
the
I
name
like
of that.
Nicolas Cage, Raising
Yeah,
Arizona.
I don't think
no.
I've ever seen it.
My favorite, my all-time favorite Nicolas Cage movie is Face Off.
I was gonna say Face Off.
Yeah.
That's a good
Face
one.
Off, because
He's not the main
he had
character.
to play. No. He is the main character, but he's playing two roles. The same thing with
Travolta. Yeah.
this guy, with Travolta. They're both the main character. It's just that they're playing the same guy and they flipping on each other. So one's playing the villain at one moment, and then he has to flip it and be the hero.
Aren't they
Vice
doing a
versa.
sequel to that movie? Didn't I hear that?
No, they
I
were
don't
doing
know.
a remake.
They were thinking about it. It
They
never
wanna
came
do.
out.
I think they didn't because
I think
you
his
can't-
best
you can't
movie,
mess that movie up.
Cage's best
I'll
movie
be
is
right
8
back.
millimeter. 8 millimeter, I think it was his best movie. And not just
Oh,
because of
8
him.
millimeter's
The
good.
movie in general, I think, was really good.
I mean, he's not bad. It's just, I mean, he's not as bad as like, what's his face? Damn, Steven Seagal or people like that.
What?
But
Mark for Death was a great movie. Man. What are you talking about?
It's just
Listen,
Steven Seagal plays the same character in every freaking movie. Yo. He looks the same,
because
has the same
that's his.
hairstyle.
He plays
That's a
because he's a
stereotype.
he's a type character, type actor.
No,
See, in Hollywood, you have those people who play types. So he only plays the law enforcement, military type of individual. You'll see them all around. They even have the ones who are quote unquote extras. They will play the gangbanger all the time, all the time. They'll play the opposite gangbanger all the time. And then
That's
you
why
got
you
the
have,
typical people who will be suits and stuff like that.
Yeah, Ben Stiller plays the same roles every time. He has no other
Yeah.
role.
Van Damme's
Adam Sandler.
borderline.
I mean, that's why Adam
Jason
Sandler went to
Statham's
Netflix.
another one, plays the same character every movie.
Oh,
The Rock plays the same character every movie.
Dude, I like
the
Jason.
Rock doesn't.
No, I like the
Rock
movies.
does
I'm
not
not
play
saying they're
the
not
same
bad
person.
actors.
He doesn't play the same person.
He looks the
he's
same.
himself in every movie.
That's
So
what I'm
he's
trying to say.
himself in all the
He's
movies.
the Rock in every
Statham didn't play
movie.
the same person. Like the Guy Ritchie movies, like Snatch and Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. are
No, you
completely
gotta see Jason Statham in a movie called London. He is freaking great in that movie.
Oh, London, yeah.
London, he is great. With
London
him,
was
Chris
good.
Evans. How you
Mhm.
take a movie and you spend like 90% of the movie in the bathroom getting high.
Yep.
But my thing is, does he look the same in every movie? That's my thing. Does he look the same in every movie, other
Well,
than
he's
changing
bald. I
clothes?
mean, there's only
but
so much.
but he
that-
always has a scruffy hair. He never has like no hair at all, or he has like a mustache.
No.
Only. He always
No,
has
no,
like this.
no.
He just shows
what
how
was
it
it? He did the spy movie with this dude from The Office. He did the spy movie. He actually had hair. He had clean cut, but one of the movies with John Travolta he's done too, and I think that's the only role he's actually did something different, and that's Be Cool. He actually
Speaking of
tried
John
to do
Travolta-
something. And he's like, oh, I want to be an actor.
Con Air.
Yeah, Con Air wasn't bad for Nick
Con
Cage, but his hair was.
Kinda-
But his hair was horrible in that movie. Going on John
His hair's
Yeah.
a Romans in every movie.
Quiet Place. Oh my God, dude, that man's got some talent there, man. Quiet Place with John Krasinski and Emily Blunt.
Yes, that's
Yeah, that's
Oh,
yeah.
Quiet
it's
excellent
good.
movie. I didn't like the sequel. Did not like part two. They need to do
Really?
part two. But I didn't like
I
it.
didn't hate it, but it wasn't the first one, obviously.
It came out already. I didn't know part 2 came out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it came out already. It's okay. It's just more like bad parenting than the second one. Anything
Yeah, the parenting was kind of bad. Yes, yeah.
very bad. The second one.
That's what ruined the first that
Ooh.
Godzilla movie for me, man. The new one that came out, the one that's tied to the ones that they're doing now. The one just called Godzilla.
Yeah.
And it's got Elizabeth Olsen as being the worst mother on the planet, dude.
Mhm.
She sends her kids off because she's gonna go look for her husband. She has no idea where he is, but she's gonna send them off with people she doesn't really even know that well during this huge thing with a big, huge monster roaming through the city. I don't know about you, but if I were a parent, I would, the kids are more important. Yes, I'd love my spouse, but the kids need me. Don't just send them off to. I don't even know where she sent them. They ended up in a football field, like one of those places where you got to find your missing people. But that always irked me. Every time I watch that movie, that irks me if she does that. I'm like, dude, hell with your
The
husband,
worst parent award.
your
goes
kids,
to-
your kids.
Yep.
You know,
That's true.
there's one thing that we haven't touched on, but I think it
No,
does
not
count, and that's the animals that are the horror. They're the monster of the film. Like Lake Placid is a big giant crocodile.
Yes.
It's not really a
Yeah,
horror
yeah.
movie.
You know what I'm saying?
What's the? I mean, what figures do they have
Anaconda.
as far as
I would say
Well,
Jaws is
animal
a horror
monsters.
film, man.
We're gonna bring that up right now. So it's a good transition right now. So we're gonna
Yeah.
talk about it right now. So I'm gonna bring this up right here.
I didn't hear JR's question.
no? Like what horror animals and monsters do they actually have as figures?
They,
Mostly it's
Oh,
just
wow, that's a good
Well,
question.
Jaws.
Off of Jaws.
They got Bruce.
Besides Jaws, I mean, besides
Bruce the
Jaws.
Shark.
Yeah.
I think that's
Seven,
it.
Jaws.
Not many.
There's not that many that are really
No.
other than Xenomorph.
Maybe
or-
Jurassic
you mean-
Park. But that's not really
real
horror.
animals?
Forward, yeah.
Jurassic Park. Let me see.
Aliens.
Relic.
They make figures for the aliens.
Relic.
I mean, I do have a face over here,
But
but
they
the
didn't do more
xenomorph
figure.
is too big to put in this. With all these figures,
Mm.
scrapped
Yeah.
as it is.
But actual animals like
Yeah, none.
uh,
Not many. I don't
That's
think.
not
not
many.
many. Not
I'm
many.
surprised they didn't have
but
one
they have
from that Korean
Piranha.
film Host. They don't have that.
So yeah,
sorry?
but it's so
Which one?
it's so
Host.
unrecognizable though. You can't really. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
exactly. You just can't pinpoint it and whatnot.
Oh, I got this one in order right here,
Here
man.
we
You
go.
can't wait. Can't wait.
Here we go.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
alright, so we're
I'm-
gonna talk about some
I'm
figures
gonna-
now. We gotta talk some figures. This is a figure. My channel's
Yeah.
a figure channel, so I gotta throw
This
some
guy
figures
is
in
sold
there.
out. Is both editions? I know the luxury edition sold out, which is the one I got.
No, the
Yeah.
regular one's not sold out yet.
Okay.
Regular ones not
The
sold out.
luxury
Luxury is
sold out.
sold out. Yeah, I
Luxury
think I'm gonna get
came
mine
with
from Nate.
Face and all that stuff.
So I want to know, Jar and Ricky Grimes. You guys are the horror guys. You guys don't really collect the horror 6 scale figures and stuff like that.
I think I'm gonna convert them after they've been seeing on my.
I know
profile.
that's my whole goal for the stream too.
Man, if,
At least for the guy with the pops. So what do you
Well,
think about
I-
this?
hey,
Is
listen,
this
listen.
accurate?
Listen,
is this accurate to like?
I'm a collector. It's just that I collect something different, bro. I know what it's like. Trust me.
I'm not saying nothing negative. Miles, he started with pops.
Yeah, I used to
Nate
have all the
started with
horror
pops
from Pops, man. That Nosferatu you want? I used to have that.
There's another
I
guy,
sold my
another
collection
YouTuber started with
and
pops
bought
too.
these things.
Dante, I think.
I don't know nothing about no pops. Y'all guys could take the pops all you want. I don't do bobbleheads. I'm sorry. I already have a bobblehead.
Hey, they're not all bobbleheads. Okay? It's a
I
misconception.
know. I know.
Mainly the Star Wars.
I know. I'm watching chops.
Marvel.
See, this
Star-
looks like.
Star Wars and Marvel, yeah.
I don't know which one looks bigger. I'm trying to see which
But
one
that's
looks bigger.
that's a yeah. I stay with that too, Ash, for sure. It looks like them.
Yeah,
So-
it does. It's very, very good detail.
They got the scars right.
All right. So the cool thing about this figure is he comes with two different. So you're not. So in the collecting world, one stigma we have, well, one issue we have is when the figures come with seamless arms, which means there's no joints showing. It's usually like a silicone skin on the arm or like a hard rubber, or they have the one with joints where you can actually get more articulation. The thing with the seamless arms is if you leave them bent for a long period of time, it can actually cause damage to the joints or to the actual seamless portions.
Well, this
So-
figure here, I think he's got a set of seamless
He comes
arms
with
for when
both.
he's got this rip shirt look,
Yeah.
and then
That's
he's
what I was
got.
about to say. It comes with both. That's the cool
yeah,
thing
he
about this
comes with
figure.
both, so you can do both.
So you guys, do you see anything that's like inaccurate?
It's pretty accurate. I don't see
Wait,
no
we got
issues.
some more people
No.
here. Hold on one second.
Sideshow tackled this guy too, and I think this is the better of the two figures. But I think some people actually disagree there. So I don't have the
I like how his hair's all disheveled too. That's pretty good.
Just want to throw some chats. Hey,
Yeah,
Mr.
Mezco
Chats.
did- Me-
I'm still
Mezco
getting used to the
did
whole
one,
chats
and I
and
didn't
stream
get
at the
it.
same time.
I missed the Mesco.
Exotic
Yeah,
Artifact, man. How you doing?
Let's say he's getting this.
Yeah.
One more payment actually be paid off. Yeah,
I need to
got-
pay
I
off
paid for
my
him
match.
full
I
already.
haven't paid nothing on
So
him except
what does
my-
this guy go for? What would
Hey,
set
this
you back?
the luxury one. This one here is $350, but the
Yep.
normal one is
350.
I don't remember. You'd have to pull it up and see.
The other one's 195. So this
Oh, I
right
like
here-
that. That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds really good.
That's yeah.
Yeah, that's the seamless arm stuff that we were talking about there. You can switch out that arm so it's seamless.
See, you don't see the joint there at all. But you can see where the hard plastic ends right here.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
See, that's what I like about it. They give you both the jointed arms and the
So
seamless
what?
arms.
You just pop the arm off and put it in?
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Th-
they're just
look
on
at the
ball
base.
joint. That's a luxury edition there with that base.
Look at that base.
The normal one doesn't come with that base.
What's
Is
up,
Big
John?
Dog
What's
down
up,
here?
fellas?
I didn't see Big Dog Town. I could be
I
wrong.
didn't see. If false people are here, I appreciate you guys coming, man.
Yeah,
Thank you for the support. All right, so what you guys think about that base?
dude. That's why
You know the character from. That's why I got it too.
that
Oh, wow,
base,
Jared.
and it comes with the head to put in the vice there.
Dead by Dawn. Dead by Dawn.
What do you guys
That's
think of the
pretty
remake?
I loved it.
I love the
loved
remake.
it.
Remake was amazing.
I loved it. They tried something different and they went practical over CGI for the most part. There's still CGI to enhance, but for the most part, it's mostly practical. I
Oh,
love
the
it.
girl was amazing. I forgot her name. She was so amazing.
I like that they didn't try to make another Ash. They just stayed away
No.
from that, which was
Yeah.
smart. That was smart.
That's cool. The little vice.
I like
grip
that
works.
device. That's real. He used that in the
That
film,
works.
and I like the arm is definitely.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not like a regular arm.
articulate.
Yeah, you could see how it's got all like the extra skin on it. That's pretty cool.
It should make the eye come out.
And
I had
where's
to
the
get- once I saw
girlfriend's
this, I
head
had
at?
to
Can
get
you
it.
show you
Yeah,
the-
it's
on
gonna
the
come up.
pictures here?
It's gonna come up. When I display mine, I'm probably put the girlfriend's head.
I hated this
inside that
character
vase.
so much.
I hated it.
I
She
hated that.
bugged
Oh,
me out.
she
Yeah.
was so yeah.
I had to, like, when I was a kid, I turned away a little bit. First, like, what is that? I hate this character. I think they show the head. Yeah, there goes the girlfriend's head.
Henrietta, yes,
Yes.
Henrietta. Adrian
So
said
the
it.
luxury edition comes with that. The normal one doesn't.
Oh, that's dope. So okay,
The
so
luxury
that's like
edition
this
was
is
a very
like
limited
a deluxe
edition.
version.
Yeah.
Yep. So luxury comes with the base,
What's the price for the luxury?
the head,
$350.
$350.
Okay, that's cool.
I'll show it right here.
When-
So yep. So the luxury is $350, and then the regular edition is $195.
So as collectors, I'm assuming you would go for the
everything
luxury, right?
comes.
Oh, both of you guys talking about which? Say what?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go.
No, what were you saying first? Yeah, I would get the luxury edition as a collector. I would get the luxury
Like
edition.
collectors, I mean,
Luxury edition all comes with though. Click on get that picture, but full size picture where it shows you all the
I
stuff.
don't think they give us that one. That's what I was trying to
I
find.
think they should.
I know it's like the thumbnail, but see,
Here it is.
not is it this one? See, it only gives you half.
Oh, weird.
I know that's why same thing. I was
They want
wondering.
you guys to buy it.
I know.
They want you to buy
They
it.
want to make sure you click on it. They want to make sure you click on that thing.
Go to the sideshow one. They'll probably show you.
Yeah, that's what I'm pull up right now. I got sideshow ready right here. Oh, I got wrong person. Oh, so this is Leatherhead. So
Yeah.
we'll take a quick look at Leatherhead. So what do you guys think about this one? So far
Come with
accurate?
both masks or just the female mask? I can't remember.
It comes with both, I think, and it comes with different clothes, accessories.
that mask is creepy as hell.
It is.
Yeah.
The soft coats look pretty good. See, and they fit just right. They're not too loose, too tight. You know, the sleeves could be a little longer right here. 'Cause you can still see the joints. I'm not sure in the
Yeah,
movie.
yeah, yeah.
In the movie, were the sleeves that
In
short?
the movie, the sleeves are lower, were shorter like that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's the original.
But didn't he have a bracelet on too? Or was that one of the different movies?
I can't recall. To be honest with you.
Yeah. So that $150 is worth the.
Yeah,
extra
but you had
stuff
to
get.
jump on that luxury edition for Ash real quick because I mean I know Sideshow sold out of them really fast. The Asthma store had them up another day or two longer, but
Oh, he has a bracelet right there.
oh okay, it was the other hand.
So this is. So he comes with the hammer.
That hammer, when
Yes.
he killed
Yeah,
the guy
yes.
with the hammer, the way that was filmed, it was so like nonchalant. They didn't really go over the top with it.
Is this based off the
it looked
original?
Real. It looked real.
The original or the remake?
The original.
That's the original. That's not the
Original.
remake. You could tell by it. Yeah, they didn't go over the top with the mask.
And
I like
hair.
the 2003 remake though. It was really good.
They're good.
No,
Oh, his
one with
movies.
Jessica Biel? Yes.
Yeah,
Jessica Biel was
Leatherface
nice.
is another character that has a lot of good films.
Well, the recent one wasn't the best one. I do think the
What
Jessica
that
Biel
one called
was the better
Leatherface?
one.
Yeah, that was kind of meh.
Yeah.
Like the kid
Let's see
version.
what
Of
else
it.
he comes with. I
Yeah,
could have
where's
switched
his
to a
other
different outfit.
kids and stuff?
Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oops. Let me go back.
That's
There we
yeah,
go.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
the female mask. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it comes with both.
So he comes with this outfit too.
Yep.
Nice.
So now the only thing that sucks with that as a collector, I'm not sure if Miles can agree. Oh wait, Local went out. I gotta get Local back in. I didn't notice he left. My bad, Local. I didn't know you left by accident.
No, I didn't leave. I got booted out.
What?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
You did that to me too earlier, man. I was mad.
No, that one was on by accident. That one I did do. I hit the button wrong. I hit the wrong button.
Now, let me ask you guys a question. You guys are putting them together. I mean, like for this character, which outfit do you prefer?
That's what I was gonna say. As a collector, it's hard because some collectors buy two just to have both characters displayed. I'm not going that route. That's a little.
I'm
too
going with
much
the
money for
3-0.
something
I
like
like the look of this 3-0 the best with the bloody apron and I like the fact that the 3-0's got the real hair.
that. We could put. Let's compare real quick, Miles. Bring it up.
Oh, you're gonna make me move him, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool,
that one
man.
looks crazy.
good.
The apron sells it for me.
And the mask, I think, looks really great too.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah.
He doesn't stand that well though, so now I'm gonna have fun putting him back up.
He looks too clean.
That's
Just
what
leave
puts
him
me
on
away
Freddy a
from
little
you.
bit.
This guy looks too. Yeah, he
He
does it very clean.
Yeah, he needs a little more. So this is everything he comes with, and he gets the other.
You gotta move the chat
Pretty
thing
Woman
off
mask.
so you can see it.
Oh,
'cause
sorry.
it's
Yep, there we go.
blocking the bottom.
Just put the other chats real quick.
Just click on the same one over again. It should unhide
No,
it
I know.
first.
I was just getting the chats out there real quick. There we go. So that's everything he comes with right there.
Whose head is that? Is that his? Oh, that's the other head.
That's,
Never mind.
that's the
That's
female.
the
Yeah, I
woman.
got you. Yeah.
Oh wait, they're both female masks. They don't have the male mask because this is the male mask he's got on here on mine.
You got the makeup on there too. I got the guess
This
grandma
is the
mask.
first mask when you first get introduced to him. The one on mine.
The box looks nice too.
When I was younger, I was afraid of Leatherface. He was so real to me. Like,
I thought he was cool. To be honest.
yeah, the film was
really
shot
funny
like
here
a
with the
documentary
rock
style.
and- Look at those elbow joints. Those look horrible.
I know.
Cool.
I know. That's why I was having with the
Leatherface
suit
gave me
on.
nightmares forever.
Dude, I would look at this 301. It's not that bad. I think it's maybe still going for like 300.
So this is going for 245.
Yeah. I'd look up and see
Yeah,
if the
I'll go with
30 is
30.
available, especially with this one being out. It might even be cheaper now. People replacing theirs, and I would look on eBay and see if they have it. But while you're on Sideshow, I thought we were gonna look up that Ash again so we can see.
Yeah. I'll bring it up real quick right here.
Is he on this
Right here.
page? Oh, there
Yep,
you
There
go.
he is, yeah.
There's Terrifier right there.
There's my
Yeah, I
zombie
saw. I
Deadpool.
was gonna bring them up.
Sideshow's
Let me see what
Terrifier.
they have here. They have the picture of
Yeah, the last
everything.
one, yeah.
This thing always goes by slow. It does come with this. I don't think the other one showed this. The zombie head.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
get the zombie head.
Yeah.
So you get that too.
That looks
Yeah,
good.
that's cool.
Let's go through them real
Speaking
quick.
of which, I went downstairs quick and I got my zombies out.
Oh,
so.
there we go. There we go. So that's everything you get for the luxury edition right there.
Yeah.
Get full
So
screen.
luxury
And you get-
edition
and-
is
and-
zombie head. The one they're not showing you is his girlfriend's head, but we know it's there. They just kind of hit
What's
it
the question
right
mark?
through. That was the girl's head, his girlfriend's head.
No, yeah,
just-
this is before.
didn't have
I guess Sideshow did update it.
Okay.
Yeah, when they
Sideshow
first
didn't
announced
update
it, I
their
guess they
site.
didn't have the right to show us that yet. They hadn't worked out all the rights yet.
So yeah, that looks good.
I saw
Definitely getting that.
I saw the show on Netflix. I was like, oh no, oh no.
Oh, what the Ash versus
Evil
the Evil Dead, whatever
Yep.
the Stars original show. I got Pennywise in order.
So
The
Maz,
Jason was
these
also
you
one
got
of the
already. I don't
Terrifier.
want to show these yet since we can show them.
You
From
got
your
that
screen.
Terrifier one.
So we can bring down. All right, so we'll try the Terrifier one right here.
That one right there. Yeah. Yeah,
You
that
gotta,
one.
yeah,
This
this guy's
Art
he's cool.
guy's amazing.
I've never seen the movie.
He's a
for
good-
example.
It's a good slasher movie.
He's a
If you're
good
a slasher
character.
fan, that's a good B slasher movie. He's the
Trick or
creepiest
Treat.
clown you'll ever see.
Go
So he's
There you go, look,
what, up
Lou.
for pre-order now? He's not out yet, right?
the. What do you think will sell better, Zombie Cap? Because Adrian
Oh,
was
dear.
there with me and Miles was
I
going
think it's
at
Zombie
it.
Cap, yo.
Thank
Zombie Cap.
you.
Everyone's
Right.
everyone says Zombie Cap, but Zombie
Just
Death was
because-
out and ready to go.
But I'm saying what just because Wave happened recently. That's
The
when I
question is
say
which one
Zombie
will
Cap.
sell better, man. Not
Which
not
one
not
will
which
sell
one
better?
they're
Right now, it's going to be
So,
Well, right now it's going to be Zombie Deadpool. Why? Because everybody's going to want him to go with Zombie Cap if Zombie Cap gets released. So they're going to try to get him now before,
Lou, keep
He gets
telling
pushed
yourself
out.
that. Save
Plus-
this for geeking out.
Plus, you
Game,
get a full 10. Listen. Plus, you get a full team. I'm telling you right now, you get more with Zombie Deadpool than you would with a Zombie Cap.
Why are we talking about this here? This is P Rock Stream.
No, hey, I don't. You guys can talk. You guys
We
can
already
talk
had this
about it.
argument.
None of that.
We don't need to. I won the argument.
I won the argument. So yeah, so you guys, GR and Ricky Graham. So this is accurate to you guys from what you guys know from
yeah,
this
very
movie.
accurate.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Trick or
I
Treat
mean-
Studios pretty solid figures. I have one of theirs. I have the 2018 Michael Myers. He's over on the other table right now because I figured the 78 would be the best one to represent.
The Terrifier film was filmed as a throwback to like an 80s.
was gonna
Film-
tell you, like, fill me in
the
real quick.
music-
I don't
the
know anything
music-
about this character.
You know, he's
It was originally called Hallows Eve.
he's an older character, but he's just blowing up now. He was in like prior films that were like an anthology series where he was kind of like the bookmark in it, but then he had his own film, Terrifier, and that's where he really blew up as. He's like a mime. He don't really speak, but his actions, the way the actor portrays the villain, is really damn cool.
Well, the funny thing is, it was actually a short film, and when they came out Hallows Eve anthology, they were like, "Oh, it's pretty cool." So they wanted a film, but the guy already did a full feature with him, so he just gave him the full feature. He already had it done, but it was originally just a short film, which it picked up. I mean, he is one of the most creepiest characters.
He fucks you up
Once-
too.
He
He'll fuck you
does.
up.
You know,
I mean,
you know who he reminds me of? What he looks like if you take the clown makeup off and put him in a suit. He reminds me of the gentleman from the Buffy the Vampire episode of Hush. His face does.
Never seen
Take
that.
the mime. Doug Jones
Oh,
played.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I have the Funko Pop of that guy too, the Hush guy. I got him signed by Doug Jones, who played him.
So
If you like
it,
slasher films, you gotta watch it.
is he human? Like, is he
No, he's
dead,
yeah,
alive?
no, he's human. He's human.
Um,
Yeah, Trick or Treat Studios makes some really good priced figures.
Yeah, they
My
do.
problem though, let me pull over mine.
actually, he's not
Oh,
human.
you got it. All right.
He
I'm saying,
doesn't die.
he's
It's
a lot.
always about Deadpool.
It looked like he had teeth, like filed teeth.
No, he's human, but
My
he just
Trick or
he's
Treat
he's a
Myers
he takes a lot of damage. Put it that way, you know.
2018 movie. I don't know. And the problem I
That's-
have,
That's the one you
Tots, right?
customize, right?
this is a Tots 2018
Yeah, Tots.
Myers. And my problem with this is I think the figure is too like the body is too small for the head. The head's just a little too large, I think. And he's really thin. So I want to swap his body out. And I think once I do that, he's going to be okay. But the detail on him is really good. It's just, they're not quite there yet. But then again, you're not paying the money that you're paying for a Hot Toys or Sideshow either. So, I mean, this guy was $150, I think.
Do you have the Rob
You should
Zombie
try
one?
a
I
gang
think it's
hood
130.
Those are the $220 for this one here.
So which one would you recommend if I were to
Yeah.
buy one from the two?
Would you want the
Sideshow or the
28
Tots?
or do you want the 78 look?
The 78. 78.
I already told you, man. I'm kind of biased though, but I think the coveralls are much sturdier. Given that I got this to go off of as far as the quality of the clothes. I think this figure, once you fix his hairline with some Sculpey, because the figure gets released with a receding hairline. Unfortunately, looks really weird. But I took Sculpey and fixed the front of the hair so it's not not like that. And once you do that, this figure is just top notch. I pull up the Tots Michael Myers and I'll go over it with you. But I think the face sculpt on the Tots one is intentionally too menacing, whereas this is more just no emotion whatsoever, and it plays really well depending on what light you use. It pulls whatever look, just like the original Mask in the movie does. But the Tots one, Trick or Treat Studios one, for 78, it intentionally goes with this kind of angrier or more horrifying kind of look to it. That yes, you can put the light on and make it look really good, but it's still without pulling it side by side up, it's really hard to explain. But I'm pretty partial to this figure though. I think the body on this is really good. The only problem was the hairline was receding on this guy, and again, I fixed that. I think everything else about this figure is on point.
That knife is crazy.
Adrian, I'm not sure. I just noticed that now. I'm not sure why they don't have a payment plan. That's weird. I haven't seen many Sideshow figures with no payment plan.
Well, I
I've
think
seen some even for 130.
Did they give you the payment plan? I don't know.
No, it usually gives you
I've
Does
options.
it
never
gotta
seen a
be
figure
maybe
in
over a
Sideshow
certain
that's-
price point?
No, because watch the one that was 130.
Yes.
Let's see. Watch.
Who was 130?
Hold on.
The art?
Let's see. There's a cheaper one here.
Go to Art the Clown.
169.
That was pretty cheap. I think.
Yeah, that's 130.
130. That was
Let's see
130.
if he has a payment plan.
He's
Yes,
130.
he has a payment plan.
Oh, okay, weird. Yeah.
That
But
is
he's
rare.
a
I've
pre-order.
never seen
Pre-order,
one.
isn't the Nun already
Oh,
out?
that's true. Yeah. Well, there's some
The
that
Nun's out.
are out. You can still do pre-order. You can do payment plan.
Yeah,
If they're
but that's
out
for
already.
higher,
Matter of
that's
fact,
for higher
obviously,
price
I'm-
point. That's for
I
higher
pose
price
them
point.
quite often. Go to the Sideshow
higher
Michael
price
No,
Myers.
I am pulling up. Wait, hold on. How many people here play with your Hot Toys more than once? Yeah, I play with them too. I mean, not as much, but I messed around with them when I first opened them.
But I didn't order the Dexter.
He did not fix his Death Trooper.
What did he
Exotic
do to his
Carfax.
Death Trooper?
He still.
He what?
What he does to all his Death Troopers, he breaks them. He breaks them all.
What did he break?
Oh,
He blames
broke
it on the
leather
quality.
strap on
I said that in my review. I guess he didn't see my review. I said that in the review. I said, be careful with
I
that
don't
thin
think
ass
Lane's
leather
in
strap.
there. I don't know if Lane's in the channel. I could be wrong.
All right, so let me pull up.
So you're doing the Myers, he's at the top.
Yeah. So there's
Oh,
a
you're gonna do the
78
Tots
one.
first. Yeah, there goes 78.
Yes, I think 78. There you go.
2000.
And you go down. You were right on him. There he is, right there.
This is the bloody one. I want to get the bloody
Yeah,
one.
it's
This is
still the same.
139.
Face
Yeah.
sculpt though. Yeah, take the blood off of it. I don't know what's up with the blood, but this head sculpt. See, like right here, they got the lighting on it right, so it looks right. But if you have just raw light on it, they've hit it properly with the light this time.
One thing I heard about, like in person, you have to hit the right light because if you don't hit the right light, you can actually see like his little googly eyes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but pull up the side shot.
Zombie Deadpool.
Here we go. I
So
can't
you
believe
can
they
see what I
broke that.
mean by I had to fix the hairline. See how he's got the receding hairline?
Yeah.
there? So I just put some
Yeah, he looking
Sculpey
like
on
Al
that.
Bundy.
Right there, you can see, and then you can see
Yeah, he
like the paint's
definitely
not
looking like Al
all, like
Bundy.
paint's not all the way up.
He's
Yeah,
got the
so
Al
I
Bundy
basically where that skin tone is there on the mask is where I put the hairline at. So I covered all that up, just with some Sculpey. But if you look at it, besides the hairline, the hair sculpt is really nice. You got to you can't really see it with the black background. Find one where he's in front of a white background if possible.
I don't think they have it. Let me see.
All right, I figured it out. Michael Myers' true identity is Al Bundy. He just didn't want shoes, so he went and
look,
he came
look.
after the shoes.
Nah, that's a classic.
This one comes with
Yeah.
that as well. Whereas the
That's
Tots
a
one doesn't
classic,
come with that.
dude.
Yo, that's cool.
The Tots one
Yeah,
doesn't come with a
Doesn't come with a
ghost
bloody
bomb.
knife either. The towels
It lights up? It
doesn't
lights
want the
up?
pumpkin either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
lights
lights
up.
up.
Yeah.
Batteries included.
It's the best one they have with light.
Do they have the Rob Zombie version?
No.
Not tots yet. Eventually they will.
Well, what I was trying to point out to it is that you can really see the devil horns in the hair on this sculpt, unlike the tot sculpt for the hair. But that's not the best picture either.
Yeah, they don't have any good ones with the white background. The closest one would be this one right here.
Yeah. Can you make that bigger? That particular?
Yeah, so I can zoom in more. Oh. There we go.
Yeah.
That's the biggest I can go.
That's the one side, but yeah, you can see the hair sculpt is actually really nice other than the hairline. The hairline was the only really messed up thing there.
Even with the movies, they just can't ever seem to get like the mask right after
Exactly.
part one.
For some reason they can't. I don't know why.
It's so weird. I don't understand.
But
I'm not sure.
another big contention I have with the Tots mask is the neck on it. It's got like this cleft neck right here. You know, right in here. It's like a cleft neck. It's really weird, and it kind of drives me nuts. But really, you're not going to go wrong with either of them because like the sheet and stuff will come. You'll be able to buy a different pack for it later. They're going to have an accessory pack for that, so you can
Yeah, for
put
the tots
together
one.
the Ghost Bob and stuff.
So
But yeah,
Maz,
I
there's
got
more
him
question
to
for you. I don't do much of the kit bashing. So is that Carfax are customs and kit bashing the future versus scale collecting? Like, do you do like a lot of modifying and kit bashing for your scale figures?
I don't know if you really say what I do is kit bashing, but I can and do sometimes modify my figures a little bit. Particularly though, just protecting them with the finisher and stuff. But I guess I kind of bash this guy, or whatever, because I fixed his hairline. But I'll sometimes take parts from one figure to complement another, like a gun or something. But I wouldn't call that kit bashing. Like my Predators, I to get more hand options, I'll steal from one of my other Predators to to give them the hand options I
Captain
need.
Psycho figure.
I don't do a lot
You
of
got it?
American Psycho. American Psycho. I know.
This is
You
one of
got
my
that,
first Hot
Lou?
Toys I pre-ordered here, but I haven't gotten it
Yeah,
yet.
me too.
Yeah.
This looks good, man. This looks just like the movie.
Yeah, I think Pennywise is a highly underrated figure.
Oh yeah.
Period. Just due to the simple fact that this is not on everyone's radar. They're like, oh, it's just another clown in a suit. And, like he really doesn't have that pizzazz on a shelf, and it doesn't go with any Star Wars. It doesn't go with any Marvel or
care, man.
DC.
He
But
looks good.
He'll go with my
But here's
stuff.
the thing.
Yeah,
Look
He'll
at
go
his
with hard.
outfit.
Yeah, he'll
Oh
go with
yeah.
my stuff.
Absolutely.
He go no.
Look at that.
Yeah, but not everyone collects horror. Horror is very niche, right? Now
He's gonna be
check
slept on. I
out
guarantee
the
he's gonna be
outfit
slept
though.
on.
His outfit is a work of art,
Yes.
and that's where people are missing out. Like this is one of the most. Like this will be compared to like Chewbacca. You get what I'm saying? to get a
Mhm.
whole hairy bodysuit on a figure that big, and you have to comb it and take care of it and all that other stuff.
Real
This
hair.
suit is more or less the same. Huh?
I thought you were saying this one had real hair, and I was like, no, it's sculpted. But
No,
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 he
no,
means
no,
like
no. I'm
the
talking about
like if you
Chewbacca.
compare the cloth,
Like,
the soft clothes compared to it.
like
Well, is that
you-
sculpted? That
Yeah, like
it is.
that's sculpted. That's sculpted.
You get a
But
teeth, like that
it looks
teeth.
good.
they're getting really
Like,
good with their
look,
sculpted
he
hair.
has.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're getting better. But this is
look at that.
this is going to
Good
be a
detail.
slept-on figure.
It is. I guarantee you, it is. I agree with you.
That's really
Once
good.
people have it in hand,
And he
there's
has a
some
really
reviews
cool
and
base
stuff.
he comes with too. If you could get to
Yes.
that point.
Look at his hair. They did a good job on that.
I like the,
Yeah.
like the little the thing around his neck. I forget what you call those. The way they did the soft goods on here. The little
Yeah,
the
and
frog
that's
thing.
and I think
I forgot
that's
what
why
you
it's
call it.
taking so long. Oh,
That's the pose I
what
want to
you
do.
call
That's
it?
the dance, the dancing
Yeah.
clown right there.
The
Yes.
riffles.
I want to do a pose like that when I
Yeah.
get him. Probably have the balloon in his hand over here.
He comes with werewolf hands too.
Yeah.
Like,
This thing looks awesome.
yeah,
man.
I just can't have my daughter next to this. She'll have nightmares for the rest of her life.
That's one reason I wouldn't
No,
pose him like
'cause
this
what-
just yet. Not until I get the
It's a
office.
shame he didn't come with the Deadlight's mouth though.
No, that would be
That
cool.
I agree.
I think it does.
That I agree.
That's a cool pose.
We've
right there.
already
Don't-
seen the two head sculpts. You got this one and the other one.
That looks
Yeah,
nice
he
there,
doesn't
too.
come with the other one. The neck one does.
And the Funko Pop, you can get the Deadlight one.
Oh yeah, the
There's
Funko
the werewolf
Pop one,
hands
too.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting my first
How are
one
you
coming in
cycling
soon.
through the same poses over and over again and not getting any further? I don't get it.
Your first for Ricky Grant's Hot Toys?
No. You mentioned Funko Pop. My first Pennywise. I ordered it.
I try to get you.
I had all the Pennywises until they nuked us with the Chapter 2.
That's gonna be cool.
Yeah,
for
there's
Ricky
a
Grant first
base
figure.
standing on top of, a little gutter
The
and
sword, the gutter, yeah. I wish
Not a
they had
big
the.
A lot of people are going to be like that with their figure. They're going to have them just like that. Me, I wouldn't have them like that.
No.
I would actually make a diorama where it kind of suits the pose that I'm going to go with. You get what I'm saying? Because
But you can make the his
Yeah,
layer
see-
in the background.
does he have a hand where
yeah,
he's
like you can make a
like-
room full
like-
of counts.
like he's using his finger to pull him towards him or anything? Does what?
No,
does-
that
move,
I
move
thought
the
about that.
fire
No.
comment. See the hands.
Let's see. No,
No,
what this
you were
for.
on the right page. Where are you going?
Are you trying to do a zoom in
Go
more?
back.
There
You
you
gotta
go.
get rid of his
Zoom
comment.
into the hands.
See-
Oh, my bad. I see the comment there. There we go.
So you can see the hands.
So he doesn't come with one.
Oh, he's got a
maybe.
finger pointing one. You could probably use as a come here kind of finger.
This one right here, he has a finger pointing
Yeah.
one.
So you can do that, finger gesture kind of thing, like, "Hey, come over here." So you can be holding the balloon and kind of tilt it forward a little bit, and like waving over a kid with his finger.
I do wish that
That's what
base
I
was a
thought
little
you were.
wider. Now I look at it, it's kind of.
So
Kinda
correct
tiny.
me if I'm wrong. Pennywise is supposed to be like a interdimensional demon, or is he supposed to be an alien?
He's
It's
an
weird.
It's
alien.
really hard to explain because
Yeah, it's
don't
weird.
really explain it either. But he's ancient, and he's not of this plane, I guess you could say.
He's not of this plane, so he's an interdimensional demon. He's
His
arch-
basically
demon.
His arch enemy is
he's
a
not as
turtle.
he's not as common as a demon though.
It's
He's
true.
not as
No, I know
common
it is. This is funny.
But yeah, it's really hard to explain.
It is.
It's a
very
shame
hard.
because he's such a great character, and
He is.
you can't do anything else with him story-wise because they kill him off completely. So
I like the first
Yeah, I
chapter.
didn't bother to see in the second one. I didn't see the
I
second
saw
one.
it, but I
I was
enjoyed
like, I
it.
don't want to see it.
Yeah,
I
the
don't want to
second
see
one
it.
had-
They're gonna ruin it for me.
It had its moments. It's a
Yeah.
little long. It's really long actually.
Yeah, I mean, but he did good,
Oh
man.
my God.
He played that character. He was born for
Yeah,
that character.
he was.
Oh,
so
and if you
good.
look at him, he looks like a young Tim Curry too. I mean,
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
like he
like the
fits
fact that
right
they changed the
alongside
paint,
Tim
too.
Curry. You know, like
Mhm.
he didn't do the.
He has that grin. He has that grin.
Yeah.
Now imagine Tim Curry as the Joker.
Mm.
Yeah, I can see that.
He's not gonna be able to be that mobile.
Well,
dude. Right?
No, he means
Not
like
right
if-
now. Not right now.
That'd be
you
Lord.
you want to see
That'd be
this
Lord.
is This is
Yeah,
the
thank you,
second time
Scar
he's worked
Bacon.
with.
That's probably the best way to put it. An interdimensional ancient being calls itself the Eater of summarizing.
Hey, Bray,
And
what?
then
Either
it's-
or.
Interdimensional being.
Matea the turtle or something.
Very
like-
wide.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's just his arch rival is a giant turtle.
If you want to
To the
see him
American
too,
Psycho.
That's right. So
He's on,
so that's good because I got
spoilers,
four
the turtle
giant
care.
turtles in my collection, so it works.
yeah,
So it's
he's
the American
in,
Psycho.
He's in this show called Castle Rock, which is on Amazon Prime.
Who the turtle
It's
is?
a-
Species of aliens in the movie.
Huh?
The turtle is? I haven't seen
No,
Castle
Bill
Rock.
Skarsgård. So,
Oh, okay.
so if you watch Castle Rock, it's
All right,
all of
give me
Stephen
one quick second.
King's novels and worlds. So you watch Castle Rock, he brings in if you've seen Salem's Lot, there's Salem's Lot in there. There's Misery.
I gotta finish
Salem's
watching.
Lot.
Wait.
Salem's Lot always creeped me out too when I was young.
No, it's good because he brings his world into this one town.
And James Wan is remaking Salem's Lot.
Nice.
I don't know if that's nice yet, but we'll see.
I wasn't a fan of Malignant, but Rick
Oh,
was.
shut up.
But I'm
Uh,
liking Chapel Wait, which is basically Jerusalem's Lot, which is pretty cool. I don't know if you guys have been watching that. It's Epic's originals. Chapel Wait.
Which one?
Okay, Adrian Brody playing one of the main characters.
Adrian Brody. I haven't seen him in forever.
I know what you're talking about. My wife watched
Yo,
it.
Dreamcatcher. I wasn't a fan of the movie overall, but I don't. Which one?
I
That's
think you
another
should,
movie. Bill
That's the
Skarsgård
one
was in
with-
He's in Hemlock Grove on Netflix.
I saw Bill Skarsgård first in that Netflix show. Remember when Netflix
Yeah.
first started having the original shows?
Yeah, Hemlock Grove.
Hemlock Grove. Yeah, that was one of the first. That's why I first saw him.
The Hemlock Grove.
Was he a vampire in that? Or
Yeah.
werewolf? It was one of the two.
No, he wasn't a werewolf.
It's a vampire then.
He was a Well,
Like-
it was weird the way. I watched the first couple episodes and couldn't get into it anymore.
He was
That was
neither.
weird.
He was a skinwalker.
No, but if you actually watch the werewolf in that show, it has one of the greatest transformations you'll ever see. It's actually disgusting.
You can't beat Mercury Werewolf in London, man.
I don't know, man.
No way. You will never beat.
Dog soldiers, man. Dog soldiers. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
Dog Soldiers is the shit, man.
But did you
Oh,
see the
man.
transformation in Hemlock Grove?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's when his whole body.
And they eat the flesh and
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to get a refund. I said Bessa.
Wait.
this is his first figure he signed off on because the Bale Batman has a better likeness, I think. The Christian Bale sculpt there.
yeah, this
I
one
don't know
you couldn't
about-
This
tell.
actually looks good, man.
I couldn't even tell it's Christian Bale. To me.
Yeah, I can't. This
No,
figure.
yeah, I'm gonna move to the next
Yeah, show
thing.
me some next slides.
This is more of like just the yelling blood splatter
it doesn't
face.
even look like him. I thought
They
something
kind of want to like show off the
Who's making
articulation
this
in the
one?
mouth, like the.
Nick?
Let's bring it. I'm gonna make a big screen so you guys can see
Who's
it better.
making this?
Iconic.
This is no, it's not iconic.
It says iconic at the bottom left.
Yeah, oh, it is iconic studios. I didn't know they're making this one.
Thank you.
So they're doing the
See,
Street
that
Fighter
sculpt
and
there
this
looks
too.
good. The non-screaming one.
Yeah, I'm not a
I
fan
don't
of
like
that.
it. Yeah, I don't like it.
Could be a little sexualized. Like,
I don't. e-
Well, the actor's cool, but it looks
Nah.
very cartoony. It looks very
Yeah.
cartoony.
You know what I think? I think it's the,
That
it's,
looks- that looks-
That I
line.
think they stole the Batman head sculpt and just redid it.
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't
I
look like
agree.
No, I see
Norman
Batman
Bates to me.
there. I don't see.
or Patrick Bates. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They should have done the head sculpt where he's peeling off the facial mask. That'd been a great pose.
Oh, the Colts wired.
I like the. Yeah, he's got the headset. That's pretty cool.
That was cool.
This freaking hair's getting my way. I gotta take this wig off pretty soon.
The same to
Was
Billy
this
Joel.
back when cassette tapes was still popular?
Can
Oh,
you,
look,
Yeah.
it's,
can you strip him
detachable.
down to his underwear so you can do that scene with the chainsaw and he drops it down the stairs?
I do admit the bluff it looks nice, like the way they put that on there.
Yeah,
it could be a
it
little
looks
darker.
cartoony, but yeah,
Nice.
it's cool. It's cool effect.
Does he come with the chainsaw?
Look at the phone,
Sorry.
man. Look at the phone. Who had one of those?
Me.
You might have known. I had one of those.
Who was old
I
enough
have
for
one of
that? bro?
I didn't
think
have
we
that
all
one.
are.
My
Yeah,
first-
I have
first
that
cell
one.
phone was the Nokia when my parents had this one.
Yeah, the little raincoat.
And it was the shittiest phone ever. It was the shittiest phone ever. You had
I like-
bad
I like
reception.
that.
The battery died on you all the time. You always had to keep that bitch charged and kept
Didn't come with a
you know,
chainsaw, man.
oh,
What's up with
Yeah, it
that?
doesn't come with
No chainsaw.
You can't do the scene with him in his underwear.
And that's
That's the one
pricey
I'd
too.
do.
It's
Can-
Can you pose him
269.
going
But
like
he
this
doesn't
to
come
the
with his
mirror?
underwear.
He may. I mean, you don't know. They just didn't strip him down.
No. You strip him down, he ain't got no
That's
underwear
true. Yep.
there. They
You
they're
got
gonna
no
waste.
underwear.
Not a bad figure, but I think
money.
it's a bit pricey for the like that second head sculpt is almost like a throw it away kind of head sculpt because it's not him. It doesn't look right.
But
Yeah,
but
you
that's
gotta-
still a
It may
prototype.
look
We
better
still
in
gotta see
hand.
how it looks in the hand.
Yeah, it might look better in hand.
Alright, so
Their
I wanna
Jason
get
was
that-
a
I
big
kinda want
fail
that creature
because
pack
they
look.
reissued their old 10-year-old figure for this. So
Zombie Deadpool, dude.
Ghostface is not bad. I got Ghostface.
Yeah, let's check out the Ghostface real quick. I want to check out 11 from and Rick from
Yeah,
Walking
they
Dead.
just announced that one. It's 3011, right?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That's such an iconic figure, man.
Yeah, I can't help it. I hope I didn't see this figure yet. I would love if they came with the "What's up" face
got
him right
with the
Nah,
tongue
but
sticking
that
down.
was a
I know it's a
scary
different
movie.
movie. I know it's a different movie,
Scary
but that would be
movie.
perfect. That's gotta be custom, yo. I would pose him with that with the "What's up."
Yeah, I got this figure
This
right
is
here.
nice.
man.
Yo,
Here, my-
He's got it, yeah.
You got him right there.
He's got
yeah,
it.
Hold on, Miles. I'm bringing you. Let me see.
he's
I
right here.
remember when this movie came out.
Right there.
When this movie
Oh.
came out, me and about 20 of my friends in school had masks.
You
Yeah,
And
got David.
we used to raise hell, bro. Oh my god. Yo.
Lost Boys. Yeah, that's
Lost
a good.
Boys.
That's a classic
Yeah,
right there.
yeah. David.
I want to get
Is that a,
more,
is that a custom?
to be honest with you. It's a Redman. Redman toys.
Oh, okay. Because I've seen that head sculpt floating around.
I don't
I'd like to
know if
pick this up.
Redman's is a licensed figure, but it's a Redman toy.
I need to start getting
I'm
some
gonna
of these
get I'm gonna
deals.
get a real
Alright.
metal knife for this guy though, so I can get some real good shots with him.
Mm.
Figure.
All right,
I almost
so-
didn't buy him because Scream is not really my movie. I mean, he's okay, but
My boy Morgan Jones. Yeah.
Let's go. This Rick looks
Another
pretty good. This
Grimes.
3-0.
Come on, Rick Grimes, man. There you go, Ricky
Because everything he
Grimes.
comes with. Look at all that stuff he comes with.
Right.
But
All his guns, the book
That's
bag.
that's the classic Rick I know. Right
Yeah,
there.
season
You
1.
would have
yeah,
had me on the
that's
figure
that's
if he came with the
season
tank.
one.
If he came with
Yeah,
a tank, I'd have been all
No.
over.
And
Or
the
the-
tank.
Wait, he's got to have the murder jacket. He's got to have the murder jacket.
See,
Unless
yes,
this is
he got
only
to see
yeah,
from
him.
that was
season
Jack.
one. This is season one.
Yeah, I would
You don't have-
definitely get this Grimes.
I
I would
got it
get this
pre-ordered.
Rick Grimes and just keep him. Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
All right.
But did they make a
Like,
Shane to go with them?
I
You need a
can't get
Shane.
Oh, Shane.
Yeah.
Shane.
Oh.
That's my favorite character, man.
I got the Death of Shane, the comic book, Walking Dead #6. That's how long he lasted in the actual comic book.
Yeah, he lasted nothing at all. Yeah. I'm glad they.
See,
they
I want to
fixed
pose him
that.
like that when I get him. Something like this.
You got
with
the
the bag, all the
bag with the guns. That's
The
dope,
jacket
man.
on.
Now you gotta put the bag over his shoulders and just have him
Yeah.
walking with a
Like
good
this.
shotgun.
Yeah.
Like this.
Like that, but maybe one gun in his hand. The
Yeah.
shot, one shotgun.
Like a
in
mixture
his
of
hand.
this one, like the same hand
Yeah,
right
he
here,
needs a
and then
weapon, yeah.
put the bag right here, just like that. That's a nice one too, right there.
Something
That's
similar to
so
that, but with a shotgun instead. Although I
That's
did like his 357 a lot.
How
man. I
many
really-
like if you were to guess, how many of the Walking Dead figures like that are there?
Carl.
Ah,
Carl.
They got Carol, they got Carl here. They got Steve or not Steve.
Yeah, they had a
Steve-
few other
I
ones.
see a few there. But
Ezekiel,
Morgan,
Carl,
they have
Glenn.
Michonne.
Glenn.
They have Michonne.
Michonne.
Like
I got
You
the
got Glenn in the mail the
Ricks
other day.
in comics. The Walking Dead #19. I got that. Graded at 9.8.
Morgan.
Bro, let me tell you about that. Hold on. The Walking Dead comic. I had issue #1 in my hands when
So
it
did
first
I,
came
man.
out. And I flipped through the page and I saw it's black and white. I'm like, nah, I'm out. And I just
I
put
did
it
something
back.
similar,
I
man.
put
I
it-
just
oh.
got done reading Marvel Zombies, and so I was
Yeah.
like, I don't need another zombie book. And just my store had gotten 2 of them in.
right.
Could have pulled one for myself. And just,
It's right because
know.
at the time Kirkman was just coming off of Marvel, yeah, and he did
And he
Marvel
did
Zombies right after Walking Dead.
Zombies. He had written Marvel Zombies, so
Yep. I got all the Marvel Zombies stuff, but I was ignorant at the time because it was black and white. I passed on it.
I did the same thing, man. I did the same thing. I kick myself
Right.
all the time.
Oh,
But I do have. I
man,
got number 19 and number 6 and a couple others for $100.
keep them, man. That,
And number 19 graded out at 9.8. So,
Yeah,
I
P
mean,
Mac, after 11, we gotta
I
go.
gotta-
We gotta go to Deadpool, the zombie Deadpool.
I got a
Yep,
bug in
yep.
my I got a bug in my beard, man. I gotta get on.
Oh,
Oh,
that
Dang,
sucks.
man. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
You obviously don't appreciate your beer enough, man. Just put that bug out of it and keep drinking.
Yeah,
Hell no, who knows? That guy could be having like
it has
all
alcohol
types
in
of-
it. The alcohol kills it.
Nah,
Yeah,
Come on, it's a horror show. Do it.
Alcohol
Yeah,
kills
you-
everything.
next thing you know, you turn to the fire in
like-
front of our faces.
I
It'll
don't
be
want
perfect,
to.
yo.
I don't want to bundle fly. You crazy? Fuck that.
Just tell yourself it's
Ooh,
tequila,
that's
man.
another
Drink
movie.
it like
That's
you would
another
tequila,
movie.
man. Drink
Fly.
the worm.
Yeah,
The
that's a
transformation
But look,
into
he's
the fly
still
was
alive.
crazy.
He's still alive though. He's squirming. I'm still looking at him.
Oh, yeah, I want
Why
to
is
see.
it-
Show us.
Because
Show
he's
us.
trying to he's trying to drink. He's trying to drink with
I
you, bro.
can't
Show
show
us.
you. Hold on. Hold on.
Is it a gnat or a fly?
No, it's a gnat or something. Wait.
Dude, that's protein.
Wait,
You
wait,
got
wait.
that.
Right
Oh.
there, see him? Wait.
Man,
That's
I
protein.
think it's a figment of imagination.
No,
Yeah.
he's there. He's there. Hold
I don't see it.
listen,
That's
listen,
protein,
listen,
son.
listen,
Take it.
listen. You drunk.
Screenshot didn't happen.
You drunk. You drunk.
I'm not saying things, Lou.
Yo, exotic. You're right. He should have came with the cat.
Oh, I became
The
a
tiger. I'm
She-Ra?
sorry. The tiger. No, he doesn't. He
Forget
doesn't.
it. Oh, he
He
should have
should've.
come
Oh
with She-Ra.
yes.
I'll be right back,
Should've.
fellas. Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
I agree. He should have came with
I'm
Shiva,
not a
man.
fan of this figure. I think they failed on the hair. It just the sculpt just looks weird.
Yeah, the face
It
looks
looks
like
too
her.
plasticky.
And then once
She
again, I don't
doesn't
know why they
look
keep
like
going
her
to Steven
character.
Sarn.
She doesn't.
Like,
Yeah,
right there,
she
I can see the
doesn't look
face.
like a counterpart. No.
Like down here, from the eyebrows down, I could see it.
Yeah, the
No,
eyes,
no,
the
no,
eyebrows,
it don't look like her.
everything past that, they kind of lose her.
Yeah, like the hair.
It
You're
don't
right, I
look
agree with
like
the
her.
hair. The hair should have been a lot shorter.
Or it's shorter. It looks like a plastic mess on her head. You know, like,
Yeah.
like that's
that
not bad.
right
What,
there
the
looks
Mac-
like her with the
the
blood.
Mac- that head
With the
one,
blood on
that
her
one,
nose?
This one right here. Yeah.
Yeah,
that one they got.
looks
Yeah,
better.
right there looks good.
See, if I get her, I'm gonna be tempted to get the Demon Gora.
The
The
rest.
size it.
Oh,
Demogorgon?
Demogorgon.
The Demon Gorgon.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the
That's
Demogorgon.
$300 though.
Yeah.
That's $300.
It's
I almost
not
got
else, but it's the same
I
size
have
as
Demogorgon
Venom.
because it's a
I mean,
monster, you know?
Carnage.
That's pretty good.
I gotta get it. It's the same size as Carnage, bro.
It is. It's gonna be the same thing
Yeah.
as when they go back
How
to the
many
aliens.
outfits does she come with? And that one doesn't look good at all.
The waffle, yeah, it
It's a
doesn't look
huge ass
good.
ego. Oh my god.
It's-
Where can I get egos that big?
Ego, my ego.
Walmart,
That big? Excuse me,
Texas.
egos are
BJ's,
like this
Costco's.
big. Egos are like this big. Where is
It's the
he
size of
getting
her
egos?
head. Look at the ego's the size of her head. Look at that.
That ego's huge, man. They obviously did not do their research on egos.
No.
Egos are like this big. That's how big they are.
Are our egos that big?
What's up, Absolute Irwin?
Thanks, man. Thanks, Erwin. Thanks for joining us,
What's
man.
up? What's
Appreciate
up? What's
it.
up?
Thanks for
All
giving
right,
us
just because
thumbs up.
Lou wants it, we'll do it for Lou. We'll do the
Oh.
zombie Deadpool.
All right.
No.
We'll do it.
Listen,
There you
listen. It's not
Yeah.
just me. It's because Ricky Grimes. He said he collects. He was into the whole Marvel zombie stuff too. This is Marvel Zombies.
Yeah.
You just want a
This is
reason to look
Marvel
at this
Zombies.
thing.
And look,
He went to get that.
listen.
Nah,
I'll be right
Listen.
back.
Listen. This is more
Maz don't want to see this.
interactive than.
Maz doesn't want to
That's
see
okay. Ain't about you, Maz. It's not about you, Maz. Nah, but see, this is the most creative and interactive thing from Hot Toys. You
I
have
do,
literally
yeah.
a 3D pop-up comic book of Zombie Deadpool, Headpool, and then you got Squirrel Pool. Now,
Mhm.
this is the first time that you have a team being sold to you in one set that costs the price of one figure. Because technically speaking, Zombie Deadpool is Headpool, and then he comes to the 616 universe. This is supposed to be 616 Deadpool and 616 Squirrel Pool. So
I don't know anything about the whole zombie
That's your-
Deadpool stuff, but I admit
Dude.
this backdrop does look nice. It's like a comic book. It's just like
Listen.
a comic book.
listen, you need to do
With the
yourself a quick thing. Go to oh, that's Deadpool the Duck, and they did
Deadpool the
just
Duck.
a comic book cutter. Yeah, dude, listen to me. They have a Deadpool Kills the Marvel Universe and Trilogy series. You read that, Deadpool kills everything from freaking Frankenstein's monster to Moby Dick. He kills everything. And then you have the war between Deadpool versus Deadpool and all the different variations of Deadpool. That's where you see Headpool, Squirrelpool, Kidpool, Lady Deadpool, all that.
Damn, I know there are many pools.
This right here, dude, like you'll see so many different variations of Deadpool, Wolverine Deadpool, Venom Pool. You'll see Panda Pool. You had basically Kung Fu Panda that's Deadpool. So I know, Ricky, you said you was into the Marvel Zombies, right?
Yes,
This
sir.
is that figure for Marvel Zombies. You got your zombie Deadpool.
He's got the
Right
head
back.
pool. I see him.
Yeah, but
I got this book.
the thing is, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say. I know. I got the original story. Did they make any more zombie Deadpool stories? Because you mentioned Panda Deadpool. No, I don't remember any of that.
That's because it's in Deadpool Trilogy. That's when Deadpool, one of the Deadpools in the different universe, he literally goes into different universes, killing other superheroes and other stories and stuff. So he goes to, as far as to like the concepts of heroes and stuff like that. So he'll kill Moby Dick. He'll kill Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster. At one point, he actually took Frankenstein's monster and put half of his brain into Frankenstein's monster, and that was his bodyguard.
Are you serious?
But this was an evil Deadpool. Dude, this is like Killer G is fucking fire.
The fact that he put his brain into Frankenstein's monster is enough for me to
dude,
want to read that shit. One of my favorite covers. Hold on a second.
watch.
This looks pretty nice right here. This pose right here.
Like if you go to, all right, because we're all in YouTube. You can go to another YouTuber named Comics Explained, right? And
Here, the
Comic
squirrel right there. Look
Story,
at the squirrel.
right? Yep, Squirrel Pool.
Hundred-
You get all that. Look, you get those. You get these. Technically, these are three different characters, right? That's supposed to be their Deadpool version of that character. And you get the whole cardboard diorama, the flight stand, and then you got the weapons and accessories that come with it. And it's $270 for this figure. This is fire. This is beautiful.
Oh, I like that. The little arrow through the head.
And you get a speech bubble.
Yeah, that's why I was that's in blood.
Snick.
Yep.
That's pretty
Yep.
cool.
So you have two different jaws. You have three sets of different eyes. You have interchangeable hands. You got, of course, you got the diorama set, and you got this comic book style 3D comic book vibe. Look at all
That's
that
fun stuff.
that
Wow.
comes with it.
Damn.
Look at the details.
This would be cool
right
to go
here-
to Mysterio.
this-
Like a lot of people say, go
Yes.
Mysterio, and like if they do Zombie Cap.
Yeah, and if you look at this one and you look at Zombie Cap, this one is more of a realistic take of a zombie, and obviously Zombie Cap is more the cartoon one. He doesn't have blood. He's pink in where the
Yeah,
blood's
yeah.
supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
This right here is gore. This is gore.
That's
And
nice.
you know, I'm just saying, I'm a Deadpool fan. I'm a little biased, but this right here, you get bang for your buck. Because what Zombie Cap is going to come with? A shield, and that's it. That's
I
it.
think you just sold me. If I was
He
between
just sold me.
Cap and Deadpool, and I'm not a huge Deadpool fan, but I appreciate him. But you mentioned the gore effect, and I'm looking at it right now on screen. 100% accurate. That's true. I never thought about it that way.
All right, Miles, there's no
Yeah,
Deadpool on the
'cause-
screen anymore. Keep going.
Hold on, before you switch Deadpool, this is one of my favorite covers. You recognize this cover?
And bring you in.
Oh yes, yes. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
I got the whole series, man. Like this, all the covers were like horror based. The Jaws,
Mhm.
obviously
Jaws one was
Conan,
nice.
Dawn
Conan.
of the Dead. Like this is when he first met up with Deadpool. When they Deadpool was already around, but he went on a secret mission and to pick up Deadpool. But
Yeah. But because the mission to go get Deadpool came from I forgot where it came from.
It was, I think, an
Specifically.
AIM or Hydra. I think
AIM.
I believe.
It was AIM,
right?
AIM or
It was
Hydra because they were trying to get that virus because that
Yeah.
virus is.
So this is based off the Rob
is-
Liefeld story. The guy who created Deadpool. This is his backstory based off Liefeld's idea.
What, the zombie Deadpool?
No.
No. Oh, you're talking about zombie.
No.
I thought you were talking
Yeah,
about Deadpool in general.
we're talking about like the
My bad.
introduction of all those zany characters.
Yeah, because here's the thing. You have your 616, and then you have the other universes like the Ultimate verse and whatnot, right? When Deadpool like realized he was in a comic book, that's when he like kind of snapped, and he actually became more conscious of what he does and less of the wacky, crazy individual. And then he kills Spider-Man, Wolverine. He kills everybody. Like the way he kills people dude. If you watch it, like it. Oh my god.
I love he doesn't. People always mention this too. Lou, let me see. What's your opinion? Because you're a Deadpool guy. Like the fact that
Oh, he's a
there
big
is a
Deadpool guy.
there is a zombie Deadpool. The fact that like Deadpool cannot die. How can he technically become a zombie if he can't die? Like how would you answer
Okay.
that?
Okay. See, the zombie thing is foreign, like Venom. It's a parasite.
It's a foreign, yes.
It's a parasite. See, it's not a virus. It's a parasite. They call it a virus, but it's really a parasite. So what happens to these germs that intermingle and copy the cells and stuff like that? They become one of the cells and attack the rest of the body and copy those cells to make themselves become the entire thing. So that's how you explain that, because Wolverine and everybody else who
That's
has a
true.
human
Wolverine
factor
is zombie
become
too.
that.
Yeah.
Sabretooth, all of them. Hulk of all people. Hulk.
Was Venom a
A
zombie?
walking cancer himself.
Yeah, Venom. Yeah.
Venom was a zombie too.
Venom
Yep.
was
Oh, shit.
Venom was a zombie.
Everybody. I think
body-
there's no exceptions. Yeah.
Everybody, except for the people who got eaten. Galactus got eaten. Silver Surfer got eaten. Giant
Magneto
Man
got
eaten.
fucked up.
Magneto got.
Magneto got
fucked up. Yo.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
he was a hero when it first started. Magneto was the main
Mhm.
hero character.
Yep. Oh my
Peter,
god.
you never read that book? Marvel
I
Zombies?
never read it. No, I never read it.
If you find
Never
it,
read
like in an actual the big book with all the stories in it, the compendium,
Omnibus.
omnibus. Yeah, if you get that, I would recommend it. It's good.
Wait for
Bro.
Jared get back. Once Jared Miles get back, we'll do the Battle Royale tournament thing.
One of my
I
things
see
is-
Miles back there. Is
I
that
saw
Miles or
real
his
quick.
dog?
There was a zombie, not zombie, Deadpool story where. Yo, we got popcorn. Yo, what the hell?
What the
You
heck?
got a Pennywise
Wow,
bucket.
popcorn, man.
Dude, look at that bucket, man.
Wait, just fill to the top. Just fill to the top.
That's funny as hell. I saw some. I know Miles has dogs. I was like, what is that?
No, the bag is not big enough to fill the whole thing. I'd have to make 2 bags, and I really shouldn't eat 2 bags.
Popcorn's not bad for you. There's barely any
Yes, it
calories.
is.
Well, what's bad for you? The butter?
No. It's the butter, the salt, and the fact that there's no nutritious value in it. So all you do is take it in.
That's like eating corn. You
Basically,
just poop it out.
No,
That's it.
no. It's eating salt and butter out of a spoon.
That's
That's
it,
basically
yeah,
what
yeah.
you're doing.
I like
So
it.
there's no nutrition value in it, but
It
it tastes
tastes
So
fucking
you're
good.
better off just eating chips then?
It tastes fucking good. No. Popcorn all day.
Kind of
Baby.
felt
Give
like
me
we
extra
should have
butter.
popcorn. And I pulled another movie out I won't mention.
All right, I got you, Miles.
Let's see.
Let me get that chat out the way.
Actually,
Oculus.
That's with the blonde girl. Oh, what's her name?
It's got Katie Sackhoff in it and Karen Gillian, Nebula from.
Yes. No, not
That
the
was
blonde chick. It was
WWE
Karen-
did that one.
She's hot, man. That's my
Who?
ooh Nebula.
WWE paid to do that. one.
That's where I probably saw the
Yes,
advertisement from.
WWE paid for it.
Relatively Media did this, but anyway, I really enjoyed this movie. I think it was a interesting movie.
My heart collection like is nowhere near.
Ooh.
I haven't bought anything lately though. I've been slacking.
I got
I watch
a
everything on
question
Prime.
for the panel. I got a question for the panel before we get into the roster. P Rock.
No, go ahead.
All right. what is your? It has to be horror based. What is your guilty pleasure film? It's supposed to be scary, but it comes off as stupid.
Good question.
To
Oh, I
me,
gotta think about
maybe
that
it's a fetish. I'm not sure, but to me, it was Hostel. For
Hostel.
some reason,
Okay.
it's like it's a guilty pleasure to watch Hostel. I like to see people in pain. I don't know. Maybe it's weird.
I'm trying to think. Guilty pleasure to.
So I just I like Korean horror. It's like if I see something Korean horror, I have to watch it.
What was it?
Anything like a Korean movie that's a horror movie, I have to watch it.
Oh, you saw that one with the virus that made people like look like monsters and shit. And one of them was huge and big.
I haven't seen that one yet.
That one
I
is
was gonna say
crazy,
Devil's
bro.
Rejects too.
Exact. Carfax says Devil Rejects.
That was rejects.
That,
Devil
I could
Rejects.
watch
Yeah,
that all
that's a
day.
good
And the
all
songwriter
day
says,
long.
"The people under the stairs."
Under the stairs. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was
Yes,
that was hard
that
to
was
take
crazy.
seriously.
Yeah, that was hard to take seriously,
guess
but it
Cabin in
was
the
crazy
Woods.
because think about it.
Hmm?
Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah, I think
If you actually watch our show on Tuesday, we'll be doing Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah, I love
Nice.
Cabin in the Woods, man. That's
It was so
Oh, it's
I
a
never
great
heard
movie.
seen that one. Sophie's movie.
mind.
scary.
His mind. You can't take this shit seriously at all, but it's creepy as hell. And that's Critters.
Leonardo
Nah,
DiCaprio was
I
like
can
in
top
the
you off.
second
That was
one,
a
I
good
think,
one.
right?
I can top you off on that. Gremlins.
I thought you were gonna say
That's a
Chud,
Christmas
man.
movie. That's a Christmas movie.
man.
Okay.
Gremlins.
I thought about one too.
I thought he was gonna say Chud.
Mons, did you pick one yet or no?
I was saying Cabin in the Woods, but then I kind of realized it wasn't really. Actually, let's go.
Yeah, Dead Alive is a good call. Good call. Dead Alive.
Night of the Demon. Is it Night of the Demons? 80s. Yeah,
Trying to
Night of the
remember.
Demons.
There is a Night of
Yeah,
Demons.
there's
Yeah,
Night of
yeah, with the
Demons.
movie theater.
Captain Spaulding. It's funny he brings up Captain Spaulding.
Captain Spaulding, man, so good.
We're gonna talk about it.
Oh, what
Mine
was
would
that?
be what was that movie
other
with the
movie?
was it Slither where like the
What?
dudes this like the little snail came out their mouth and the dude was in the bathroom and he like threw up the snail.
Slither.
So
Dude,
Well-
that was like because that was so cheesy. Just thinking what like I don't know that movie was cheesy, but that was one of my guilty pleasures. Too.
It also
Reanimator.
changed-
too.
It's a James Gunn film.
Is this James Gunn?
Yeah, it's his
Slither?
first
Yes.
film. Yeah, that's
Holy
the first
shit, I didn't
direct.
know that.
It's his first directed movie, I believe. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
because he
Holy
wrote
shit.
he wrote Dawn of the Dead, the remake.
Hold on, one
His
second.
first directorial debut, I believe, was Slither.
wait. I got one. Just trying to find it real quick. It's called Night of the Creeps.
Oh yeah, with
Oh,
Tom
yeah,
Atkins.
with Tom Atkins,
Tom-
man.
Tom Atkins, man, come on, dude.
Night of the Creeps.
That's a guy. That's a good one.
Oh, one of my favorite horror shows to watch is Tales from the Crypt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tales from the Crypt.
For those
Oh,
of you who didn't listen to
The guys mentioned New Moon. I think of Puppet Master. Puppet
Oh,
Master.
Puppet Master. My nephew loves that shit.
What was that guy
Oh.
with the 6-shooter?
Oh yes, the 6-shooter. Yo, you know how expensive he is to get as a like the same size of a 1/6 scale figure. Like my nephew got what was it, Drillhead, the one that looked like
Yeah.
a Nazi outfit, and he
That was
had the
Pinhead, right? Pinhead.
Pinhead.
Wait, no,
Is
no,
it
no.
Pinhead?
No, Driller. Driller was the guy with the.
It's Puppet Master.
with the drill.
Yeah.
From Puppet Master. So my nephew got him as a figure. He loves that. He loves
Yeah,
that.
how many of those figures they have from Puppet Master?
They're supposed to be. Well, in the first one, it was what, 4, and in the second one, it was 6, and they took one out. Or they replaced 2 of
Yeah.
them.
Blade
Something
is
was
probably
like-
in all of them, right? I'm assuming Blade's in all of them.
Oh, Blade's in all of them. Yeah,
Yeah, he's like
Blade's
the
in
most
all of
popular
them.
character.
he's the main dude, and then my dude with the small head and the big body.
That's
I love
Pinhead. That's Pinhead. That's what I was.
That's
That's what I
Pinhead.
got.
That's
Yeah.
Pinhead.
That's the
That's
strong one.
cool.
Yeah.
He was the coolest one of all of them.
I like the
Yeah, I
leech.
like
Leech
Pinhead.
woman. Leech woman was when she spit the crazy leech out of her mouth. Ugh. What happened? You're muted over here, P Rock.
My bad.
He's throwing
Sorry about
farts in the
that.
background.
No,
Farts in the background.
No, I see him. He's like emoting, but he's not talking.
my bad.
He had to pause real quick because it was a loud one.
No, Nah, I heard somebody in the background. I had to pause it quick so I could tell them to be quiet. No, so let's say we can start. Oh, yeah, I remember they had one on scale of the Crypt Keeper years ago at Spencer's. Damn, Spencer's years ago. Crypt
Spencer's still
Keeper.
around, man.
I know, but you don't see them as. I mean,
Nah, they're
one
not
of
as big anymore, but they're still
you see
around.
Hot Topic now.
They went from horror to like sex now.
Yeah, they're more. Freaky,
All right, so let's do this
freaky.
tournament, yo. So we're gonna do the tournament now. So this time I'm gonna start when we do the panel part. Damn, Lou, I'm trying to figure out how to do this on the stream yard to move you around. I was trying to put you back where you were because I want to have the. All right, so we'll do this. So we'll go Ricky Grimes first, then Jr., then Lou, then
Can
Maz,
you
then
bring it
me.
up a little higher? That way you can, you
No,
can see them more?
But I know, but I'm gonna bring it up the screen up more.
You can scroll it, yeah.
Yeah, I can scroll down.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
do like
I'm
that. It's
I'm
easy.
gonna zoom in more. So we'll
Are
start
we
off first.
supposed to
So
be picking who wins the.
yeah, so we're gonna do a tournament. We're doing a tournament. So basically, we're gonna pick like first one's Michael Myers versus Norman Bates.
Were these just random? All these?
Yeah,
brackets?
just randomized.
So you
Yeah.
okay.
So we're gonna go-
This is like football, like fantasy football, but for
Exactly.
horror.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we're gonna get to the point. If we're even, we're gonna use the chat to be the deal breaker, like, to pick who advances.
Alright, yeah, sounds good.
So I say we'll go Ricky Grimes first, then we'll go
Well,
Gr, then Local Lou. What happened, Lou?
Well, we're already odd. We don't need. We're already odd. We have 5 people on the
Yeah.
panel.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're
We're
right.
already odd.
All right, so here we go. All right, so we're gonna do the first round. So we got Michael. So what I want to know is who do you think will win, and how would they win? So what will be the killing blow, basically? So we got Michael Myers versus Norman Bates. Ricky Grimes, who you got?
Michael Myers. I mean, Mike. Especially if you watch Halloween Kills, where they're kind of like telling you this guy isn't human anymore, and the abuse he took in that film, like gunshots, stab wounds, everything, he still survived. Norman Bates is as real as it gets. He's a human being that's sick. I think Michael Myers would find a way to just, impale him somehow. With
All right,
some kind
I'm gonna give you the death scene right here for this. I'm sorry, I'm jumping in. So Norman Bates gonna be sitting up in his mom's room, talking to his dead mother, and Michael's gonna walk in behind him, all quiet and stuff, and be like, "This is not my house," and just Norman's gone. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
He's gonna do that head tilt, looking at mommy, the dead mommy, going,
Nice.
"It's totally messed up."
Yeah.
I can see him
God.
sitting
Go
on
find
his
some
throne.
pills.
All right, so
Oh
we'll
my
go
God.
Gr. You're next. Who
I
you
don't
got?
know. I kind of think he's gonna do a Halloween Kills moment where he's gonna beat the crap out of him on the way up to the stairs, and then as he's leaving the house, the way he did to the boyfriend, just snap the neck,
Ooh.
just totally walk
I'm
out
not
the
gonna put
house.
that kind of fight, unfortunately, but yeah, it was a good kill.
Ooh.
So I figure, all right, so Mas, since you already started, I know Lou, we're gonna go your way, so we'll let Mas finish. Mas, so you obviously you got Michael Myers. That's your guy. And you already did your deaths. All right, so Lou, who you got? I'm just gonna fill it now, so you already won.
Myers, bro. You gotta go Myers, baby. You can't listen. Bates is bait. That's it. He's bait. He's bait for death. Okay? He's bait for death. Myers is gonna come up. He's gonna look at the kitchen. He's gonna see this dude talking to his dead mother, and he's gonna be like, "Okay, I got time to choose options." So he's gonna look at everything, including the kitchen sink. He's gonna have enough time to undo the kitchen sink and smack him upside the head with it. Okay,
All right.
just smack him and beat him with it.
Yeah,
That's it.
Can't argue with that.
I haven't
gonna go
watched
Michael
Pumpkinhead
Myers,
in
too.
a long time, so I don't know if I'm gonna be any good on this one. Just saying.
All right. So I'll go Michael Myers too. Death. I could see something where maybe Michael Myers baits him into the bathroom somehow, where Michael Bates is gonna do that little
Bates.
shower scene. He's gonna open
Michael
the.
Myers.
Yeah,
And then Michael Myers is gonna be there and
and
waiting for him in the shower. Exactly. Michael Myers is waiting for him in the
Michael's gonna
shower.
wait for
So
Norman
just,
to take a shower and do that.
Normally, I would be against that. Like, Michael Myers doesn't plan anything.
Yeah,
After
right.
Halloween Kills, though.
exactly.
You guys
Yeah.
realize that
like
He
he
plans.
in the room and he puts or in the fish
You're
tank.
right. Yeah.
Um,
You're right.
He puts the tombstone. He hangs.
Yeah.
He puts what's
He
her name
does
on
a-
the
yeah.
cover, giving that cross-eyed look.
Hangs him upside down. You're right.
What you say,
shit,
J.R.?
I just, for it. No, I was
Alright.
gonna say the kill scene where in Psycho is the exact same kill scene as the original Halloween when he killed his sister. The same stabbing motion, the same.
Yeah.
You
That
don't
could
see
happen.
blood.
Yeah.
That could happen.
Good
All right, so let's
callback,
move
good
to the
call-
next one. So now we're going with Chucky versus Pumpkinhead. So Ricky Grimes, will start with you.
Well, I'm not the biggest Chucky guy here, but I'm gonna go with Pumpkinhead with this one. I think Pumpkinhead, he's a demon who's resurrected of.
He's brought back from revenge.
Yeah, it's always
person that
revenge.
summons them is the only
It's-
person who can kill him, right?
It's a corpse.
Pumpkinhead? Is that how it works?
What's
The
that?
person that summons them is the only one who can
Yep.
send them back or kill
Yeah,
them?
yeah.
Yeah.
So you,
Mhm.
yeah, they,
See, I don't know much about that character.
yeah,
I
they're
know
one and
Pumpkinhead, but I
one.
don't know much about him.
I don't know. He's bigger. I don't know. He'll kill Chucky somehow. Chucky's a doll, and at the end of the day, he's a doll. I think Pumpkinhead will find a way to just slaughter Chucky somehow.
Oh yeah, if the Chucky doll gets destroyed, he's dead until his girlfriend resurrects him again. Anyway, I mean,
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. As a jar, I appreciate know your answer, but I want
he's
to
at least out of the fight. Maybe
It's
not
gonna be
dead.
Pumpkinhead, and it's gonna be comical. You have maybe 5 minutes of pure comedy in it.
I
with
can see
Chucky's-
Pumpkinhead holding Chucky down.
I
Chucky's
just see him
kind of
just taking his head out and just tossing
I
him.
think you just eat him. I
As
think
he's
that's what
walking away, Chucky's still talking. Like he just walks away from the fight. I don't even think he kills him.
Actually,
All right,
question,
Luke.
can Chucky
What's up?
still do voodoo? Maybe he can.
If he has
cast-
chance,
oh,
if he
right,
has time
yeah.
to do it, though, I don't think Pumpkinhead will give him time to do it. Say Power Rangers, they don't wait for you to morph. Do? I'm pretty sure I know everybody's answer, but I want everybody to get a turn.
This is unfair, bro. You got
I
a
know.
toddler versus a monster, bro.
That's why I'm-
that's like an ant fighting Godzilla, bro. Like seriously. So Pumpkinhead is there for the win. Now, how he's gonna win? Chucky's gonna come in with a knife, or some type of a rod, or stick, or something, a ruler, or something, and he's gonna try to hit the leg of freaking Pumpkinhead and be like, "You son of a bitch!" And you grab him up, bite his head off, and he's still cursing up a storm. That's it. It's over.
Pretty much, yeah. It's right. See, that's like it is burn Chucky.
Yep.
And Pumpkinhead's already like a demonic presence, so I shouldn't.
Yeah,
Miles, what you
yeah,
think?
man.
Pumpkinhead. He's just
You
gonna
just eat him
swallow
up.
Chucky whole. He's gonna.
Yeah,
What is
there
this
you
little
go.
nuisance? I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah, I can see. I mean, I'm definitely with Pumpkinhead. I can see, I forgot who said it's gonna be a little comedic at first, where I can see Chucky probably
I
stabbing
mean,
Pumpkinhead
he's all
and
about the
Pumpkinhead
stealth
allowing
kill.
it.
He's gonna sneak up on somebody and kill him, and he just doesn't have that kind of leverage with Pumpkinhead. I'm sorry.
I can see him try to sneak on Pumpkinhead and just jump on, stab him once, and the Pumpkinhead's like, "What the fuck?" and then just swallow him.
Yo, P-Rock, you should have let me come up with the list, man. I would have gave you hard decisions to make, bro.
Well, supposedly,
'Cause this is-
when it generated randomly.
Well, this
Supposedly,
is where Leatherface goes out like a little bitch because Tall
Yeah.
Man's gonna do that. Sorry.
so that's the next one. So we got Leatherface versus the tall man from Phantasm. So go Ricky Grimes. What do you got?
He's got his balls, right? Tall Man's
You
got
got
his
who?
balls.
Yeah, he has to have his ball. He has to have the ball to play.
Yeah, tall
Well, it's
man.
funnier
he-
to say balls plural though, but yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, tall man. He's more Leatherface. At the end of the day, he's a guy. Tall man is more of a
Cunning.
supernatural character in a sense. I mean,
Well, they're aliens, right?
he's just. I think, like you said, he's gonna send his orbs out. He's gonna stab him in the head, drain his blood out, and that's gonna be it for Leatherface. Unless he blocks it with a chainsaw, that's possible. But I don't know how agile.
Yeah, I can't-
Like all the other the seemingly immortal thing going for him. He's definitely able to be injured and or killed. He just hasn't,
Absolutely. Yeah.
in most movies it just doesn't get to that point for him. So
Leatherface isn't really a character that's been killed off and brought back. He's
Yeah.
always somehow
he doesn't
survived
have
the
that
film.
immortality.
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right. So how's the end though? How would you see it? And if you were a director and
Man,
you
he's just gonna
had
send
this
his
fight,
balls after him, man. He'll
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
he's
He'll
like,
shoot.
"What's
He'll
this?"
shoot. Yeah. He'll shoot his balls out, and
that just sounds crazy. He shoots balls out.
that's what he does. What do you call it? I don't know what he calls those. They got a name. I'm sure,
Jizz.
but- No, it's the balls with the circular.
I know.
It's like a flying
No,
circular
I know what you
saw.
mean. I know what you mean. It just the way you say he shoots balls out.
That's shooting balls. That's what he does.
He shoots spheres. There you
Spheres. There you go. If you
Alright.
want to get, there you go. You
All
wanna
right,
get
Jared. So who you got? I know you got who you got, but what if you? Like I said, if you're a director, what would be the killing blow?
Tall man. Leatherface chainsaw probably gets stuck, and that's where he gets killed.
probably cut his own
Worth
legs
it.
off.
When the guy pissed his pants in Phantasm after he got
Yeah, tall
framed.
man.
All right, talk man. Lou.
You know it's gonna be Tall Man,
Yeah.
and
You don't
and I
know.
already know how he's gonna kill him. No. He's gonna be Tall Man, and you know how he's gonna do it. You know how he's gonna win. He's gonna take Leatherface's freaking chainsaw and chain his balls off, and be like, "Ooh, I got me a new weapon. I got me some new balls to play with."
I can see. Yeah, Miles, who you got? And
So
how's
the
it
next one,
end?
Pennywise, easy.
No. From Leatherface. And, I need to tell me, but in
I said
your
Tommy.
way, how's it end though? You just shoot the balls at him?
I mean, it doesn't have to be too complicated. You know, Leatherface is not a smart guy. He's a
not
killer of
alive.
opportunity,
Is
and he's
he?
brutal. I mean,
He's not alive.
Tommy is just much more
Yeah.
conniving than that. So
So I remember Phantasm. I saw the first one. I don't know much, but I know they had the little, like you guys said, the spears and the balls. So just going
What do
from
you-
what you guys said, I'll go Tall
He
Man
couldn't
too.
die. I mean, if he died, he came back to the portal. So
yeah,
every time he died,
like Leatherface, he's not mortal. So you know,
This is the
As
boss,
far as we know,
the boss
Leatherface-
to the face.
I'm Bukaki. You know, the last time I heard.
Bukake in the face. Yo, you know you
All right.
don't ever say that in Japan. Oh
So
my
Miles,
God.
we'll start with you this time. Pennywise versus the Terrifier, Arthur the Clown.
Terrifier is just a guy in a clown costume, right?
Yeah.
he's not though. When you watch the second one,
I haven't
he
seen
actually
Terrifier, but I'm still
has-
going to say Pennywise.
Hold on, wait. When you
he's
say
supernatural, dude.
when you say second one, are you
Yeah, but
talking?
Terrifier doesn't have the ritual of Chud. He doesn't have 6 other friends to kill Pennywise. I'm sorry, so he's by himself.
Yeah.
well, the ritual didn't really work.
We must have saw two different
Oh,
movies, right? He
it
was a
worked.
regular guy to me.
Say again?
No, I was commenting to JR said he's a supernatural character, but why is he supernatural? I don't, unless I missed something.
I haven't
watch
seen
it again. Yeah, watch it again. Every time he kills off, he comes back. He doesn't die.
We'll have to see.
Well, I
The
think-
sequel
I
hasn't
think
come out yet, so
Pennywise would just eat him, and there would be no coming back after that.
yeah, Pennywise for the win. Yeah, that's a.
And how's it end to you?
He would
Oh,
eat
you-
him.
you don't know-
I mean, he would eat him, get him with the deadlights, like you see Beverly get, entranced. She's not going to get out of that without, getting kissed by Billy. So unless Billy shows up to kiss Terrifier, he's stuck. I don't think Terrifier's got friends.
All right, Ricky Grimes, how you got this?
So now, we're Pennywise. Yeah, so many different ways they could take him out, though. I don't. I would probably say that Pennywise always goes after like your fears. Terrifier doesn't have any. Like, Art doesn't really have any fear. Like I see, at least what they showed in the film. So it's gonna have to be like a straight up
to
fight.
kill with fear, though. Pennywise doesn't need to kill with fear. He just says it basically makes the meat taste better. I mean, that's the whole reason why he likes fear.
That somehow that makes it so much more worse. All right. But yeah,
He's talking about the endorphins, the adrenaline that goes into the body and the psychological stuff that just gets released and then makes the meat taste better. Oh God!
He can kill you if you don't.
See,
Even
now
if
I'm
you
gonna
don't
want that.
Number one.
Now I'm gonna want that. Oh, no, I'm gonna want Pennywise. Because
Told you, man, you gotta get him,
it's
man.
an art piece. It's an art piece.
Gotta
It's
get
an art
him.
piece. I missed out on the Mezco one.
I
But
haven't- all right.
I'm-
Oh shit, I do
I'm
have
gonna
it. I
get
forgot to
the-
bring it up.
Well, don't bring it up because then I have to go pick it up.
All right.
yo, did you really write Arthur the Clown?
I did.
Oh, wait, Jared wrote that?
Yeah,
He wrote
he gave me the list of the characters, and then we generated from there.
Arthur.
So who you got, Jar, from this one? Pennywise,
I
Arthur?
think Pennywise, but I think it'll be a fun fight because it'll be Pennywise trying to figure out what the hell he could use on Terrifier,
I'll have to watch it again. I
and the
probably
fact that
completely missed it.
Pennywise is gonna be staring at a guy who looks freakier than he does. I mean, you have to watch the movie to understand how freaky
Yeah, I
Terrifier
haven't
is.
seen Terrifier movies,
Yeah.
but that's supernatural.
It's he's
What's freaky about it that he comes off as real, yeah, like a regular guy, but the way he emotes under the makeup is really good.
Yeah, and when he gets into kill mode, is even worse.
Who's this next
But-
one, Jason? And who?
Oh,
Jason?
stop jumping, man! Stop
yeah.
jumping! Stop jumping, son!
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought we're
We're saying, like, no,
it's
is that
Pennywise,
Lugo that
Pennywise,
goes to?
Pennywise.
Right.
All right, so Lou, who you got? Who you got and how it ends?
Well, I don't know much about Terrifier
You know,
and his history and stuff. I only know Pennywise, but I know Pennywise is not from our world. He has powers beyond belief, and if anything, he would befriend Terrifier and be like, "This, you think you can kill better than me? Okay, you scare them, I eat them. I don't have to do no work." There
so
you go.
one quick question.
Manipulate him, kind of how Freddy did Jason.
So you know,
Mm-hmm.
question about the clown guy, Terrifier. So you know, how, like Freddy is kind of, I guess, he got burnt alive, so he's kind of afraid of fire a little bit. Terrifier, is he afraid of anything? Was he afraid of anything before he became who he is, or before he became a spirit or something? Was there anything that killed him? Because it feeds off of your fear. So if he has a
Yeah.
fear,
No, he doesn't
Then
feed off of
Pennywise.
fear. Fear is like a just it makes it taste better.
See,
All right,
the
just to
reason
give
why I
you
say
guys,
that though,
just to
in the
give you
first
guys a little,
film, hold on, real
give
quick.
you
In the
guys a little
first, hold
background.
on, in the first It film, though, didn't they defeat it because they weren't scared of him anymore?
exactly,
Yes.
they face their fears.
Yeah, but well, it
Okay.
weakens them if they do that. They all had to band together to do that. It wasn't
Right,
just
right.
one of them saying they're not afraid of him
Gotcha.
anymore. It was the whole thing that the group of them made this. You have to read the book.
made
It's really
hope.
hard. Maybe Stars and
They
Bacon
made
will
hope
jump in.
happen.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
but
just to give you guys a
they
little,
they had to bind their bond as the seven of them made something, not just I'm not afraid anymore, but their bond and not being afraid is what really did it.
They created the fifth Ninja Turtle.
The
Our-
fish
our
dish.
design-
Which is why
is-
he was always trying to single them out because as a
Yeah,
group
you're
they were.
right. You're right. Yeah, yeah.
JR, what you got? Or with Art?
Art does have supernatural abilities.
Oh, what do you got?
He uses the same thing. He uses fear to induce, basically, he causes targets to be scared of him, which gives them more strength and power to kill him. So he is supernatural.
What the fuck you see that? I didn't get that at all from the film, man.
Yeah, dude, he is, man.
Hold
Which
on,
is
I
too
just-
much.
I gotta watch that movie now. So much
Yeah, you
content.
guys should make me sit down and watch it.
Watch it. I would
I-
like to hear you guys'
I gotta-
opinions on it.
Yeah, definitely watching
Hold
it.
up. So who came first, Terrifier or Pennywise?
Oh, Pennywise.
Anyways,
Oh, boy,
Pennywise.
Terrifier.
It
Pennywise?
it
Yeah.
was released in 1986, so it even became it was even available or not available. It was even created before the Harry Potter ruined the damn character by having the Bogarts, which basically stole the Pennywise thing and made it a comical little BS lesson.
Mhm.
Boggets, whatever they're called.
Mm.
All right, so next round, Maz, who you got? We got Jason versus Jigsaw. Now, Jigsaw, we're counting Jigsaw as if he's in his lair and Jason's like attacking him in his area, like he has traps and everything
I
set
think
up.
Jigsaw can really slow down and or capture him. But if it's has to end with somebody dying, Jason's gonna win.
Yep.
Because Jason, of course, isn't gonna necessarily get stopped permanently. He might get captured and tied down to the bottom of the water or something. But if we're talking like a next movie and the fight's still going on, Jigsaw is eventually gonna lose. Eventually, but if we're talking about one movie, Jigsaw will probably win.
Oh, it's controversial, though. All right.
Yeah. If Jigsaw's got
Alright.
the time, he's like Batman. If he's prepared, he could do it.
Yeah.
But he's not going to kill
Jason.
Jason. He's not going to
Yeah,
kill
he's like,
Jason.
say he's not gonna
gonna-
kill him, but he'll stop him.
Yeah, he'll stop him.
Ricky Grimes, what you got?
Yeah, Jason all the way. Jason, like he said, he'll fall for a few of the traps. You won't kill him, and Jason he won't stop coming after you. Eventually, he's gonna catch up to you and just chop off your head. He'll chop off, Jigsaw's head.
Oh, it actually also matters if we're doing like Jason Takes Manhattan Jason or like earlier
Mhm.
Jason too, because Jason Takes Manhattan Jason, apparently he could just look somewhere and be there. I don't know what's up
Yeah,
with that.
he has Nightcrawler teleportation powers.
So, I mean, I guess it depends on that too. But if we're talking about one single movie and Jigsaw is like the whole movie is him ready to fight Jason, Jigsaw's gonna drop in the bottom of the lake and put a chain around him. He's gonna be stuck there for another movie.
I mean, Jason went toe to toe with Freddy Krueger, so. And that's a
Yeah, but that was a
supernatural
straight up
character,
brawl. Jigsaw's not gonna fight
Yeah.
like that. Jigsaw's
It's a
gonna
brawl.
hmm
incapacitate him.
Oh, you know what? You're right. You know what? Yeah, because in the film they weren't going through dream worlds. Yeah, he pulled Freddy into the real world and everything. Yeah.
All right, so Miles got Jigsaw, Rick got Jason. Jared, what you got?
All right, so if it's the Jason from Manhattan, the one that all you gotta do is throw a little sewer water, turn him back into a little boy.
Oh, that was terrible. Oh my god, yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna say Jigsaw on this one.
Chicks, all right, yeah,
Jigsaw,
it's a
wow.
sleeper. How would he win? You think, or stop him?
I
Like
think
like Mon
he's.
said, if it was
I
one
think
movie, your director, how's the movie end?
he'll do something where he's able to chain him up, and then throw him into like a big water container and seal him up in there.
Or wood chipper, as single songwriter just
Yeah.
mentioned.
Yeah, I can see. You know what? Now that you guys bring it up, Jason is kind of stupid. He falls for a lot of shit.
He's
So
scared away.
I can see it happen.
Jason's the type of dude.
It all,
He's
it all
like
really
that
depends
young
on how the
kid
fight
where he
goes
doesn't learn
down. If
to
they're
it.
like toe to toe, then Jason's gonna take his head off. You know, but
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I just don't see
Jigsaw is
Jason
smart.
dying.
Jigsaw is just smart. He'll find a way.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta say it fair, so it'd be Jigsaw set up in his lair, and Jason
Yep.
coming and
Yeah,
get him. and
that's
stuff.
I like that. I like the fact that you put in parameters.
All right, Lou, who you got?
I would say Jigsaw, and here's why. He is a master planner. He makes traps specifically for you to think to escape and gives you choices to survive in his traps. So if we're in his lair and he has something planned out already, pre-planned, like a Batman kind of thing, like Batman knows everything.
He
Same
knows
thing with
every,
Jigsaw.
all the weaknesses. Yeah.
I was gonna
You
say,
know,
he
all the
took that
weaknesses
Batman
and
thing
all
from me.
He's basically got the upper hand, and Jason is not really thinking. He's just moving. He's a force of nature, if you will, and he just got to kill. So he can't kill if he's stuck. So let's say he comes up with something that just keeps him, suspended, like a magnet around his neck or something that keeps him lifted up in midair, kind of like Magneto does to Wolverine. Just like has him suspended in the air, just like
That's kind of how the
Aaron
What If
or whatever.
series.
I think single songwriters called it right here because this is exactly what would happen. I think he would lure him to
Yeah.
something like a wood chipper, and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah,
And the fact that single songwriter who was just saying Jason can't be killed is saying that, we know we're right because we've converted him. So
We converted. I'll say Jigsaw too.
The
'Cause
thing
to
is
me,
with-
Jigsaw is like the
Yeah.
Batman of the horror movies to me. Lou said it earlier, but I agree. He's like he plans shit accordingly.
I didn't take it. We just think alike.
Yeah, there you go. Great minds think alike. All right,
Now,
so let's go to
Yeah,
the next
except
one.
for Zombie Captain with Deadpool.
Candyman in years, and again Leprechaun. I barely remember that movie either. So
Ooh,
So who would you go
Leprechaun in
though?
the
Who would you
hood.
go?
Leprechaun in the hood.
So I don't really have
He's
a
friend
dog in
with
this race
Deep,
here. I
but a
don't
friend
know.
with
the
gold
super
is the
bad
best,
going
I'm
on.
told.
So you have to pick one though, Miles.
Well, Candyman's what, like a ghost, right?
He's an urban legend. Basically, you say his name 3 times in the mirror, he comes and
Fill him
kills
in. Like, to give a quick
Yeah, but,
backstory.
I
on
mean-
Candyman.
How did they destroy him in the movie? I can't remember.
He has the right hand has a hook. He's always accompanied by bees.
Yeah, I remember all that.
His-
How does he die though? How did he kill himself?
I think
It's
he
been a while
finds
since
love
I've seen
again. I could swear he fought because one of the characters reminded
Where he
him
felt
of,
sorry for one of the
I think
characters.
did they
Yeah.
burn him?
One,
I thought
one of
they
the
burned him.
characters reminded him
What
of
was-
his girlfriend, the woman that. 'cause
Well-
remember, he was a slave.
Yeah, I'm thinking Leprechaun then. I think Leprechaun would be able to I mean, I don't know all his power set, but I'm going to say he can conjure
Excuse
that,
me.
that false love
Yeah,
thing
my deep
for him. And,
that's it.
I thought that was P-Rock doing that.
That shit bugged me over quick too. I was like, who's that?
but I haven't seen the new Candyman either, though. Have they changed?
I
the
haven't
power
seen
set?
it either. I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen it yet.
See, the thing is, there's like 20 Leprechaun films, and there's only like a handful of Candyman. Well, was
But
there?
I
There
mean,
was a Candyman
if he's
too, but
defeated
There was a Candyman
by
too.
love or whatever, then Leprechaun, he's a magical being. I would assume he could create that false love thing and just make him disappear. Be like, bye bye, Candyman.
Leprechaun's one weakness is shoes.
Take his lucky charms.
Oh, it's a weird look at charms.
There's actually
Yeah.
seen a leprechaun where they throw
I don't
shoes
know,
at him. And he goes
I'm
crazy.
shooting ignorant here, so
Nah, go wherever.
Yeah, go wherever
I'm
you
gonna,
feel.
I'm gonna go with Leprechaun. I really
Alright.
can't tell you why. I'm just other than what I've already said. So
All right, so Ricky Grimes, who you got? Leprechaun,
I'm
Candyman.
gonna go with Candyman because I hate Leprechaun's like one of my worst.
I don't like
horror
Leprechaun.
movies. I
It
know
would
that. I
have
know
been Jennifer
that.
Aniston's first movie, but you know,
Yeah. But Warwick Davis did play. He played it well. But like
Yeah.
Jr. mentioned, there was a scene where they were throwing shoes at him.
She said,
I don't know. Candyman doesn't have a lot of his portfolio is pretty light, so I'm not too sure exactly. Other than what he did in the movie, the first movie, I'm gonna go with Candyman.
That means I could beat Leprechaun easily.
Was we? See, I'm telling you this. I hate that character.
Listen, Leprechaun. He says this. He says, "A friend with weed is a friend indeed, but a friend with gold is the best." I'm told.
Oh, okay, so
See, he knows.
we have a fan here. We got
Yeah,
a
there you
fan.
go.
I've seen all of them.
So you,
All right, so you would have
got
more
then?
knowledge than all
Yeah,
of us
exactly.
on
So then
this,
who you
because
got? Candyman or
You would know
Leprechaun?
more. I don't know anything. I hate Leprechaun.
It'll be Leprechaun. Here's why.
Right.
He's not stupid enough to say Candyman 3 times. Therefore, he would never be brought to a fight.
No, but all right. So
there you go.
so I mean, all right. So
He
we,
only cares
no,
about. Listen, he only cares about his gold. He only cares about his gold.
But his
Alright.
booty or his booty.
What if Candyman took his gold? What if somebody else summoned him and Candyman took his gold?
But Candyman doesn't need gold. He needs death. That's
I'm not
all
saying he needs gold. We're not going to delve that into it, man. This is all, you know,
All
fake
right,
Gonna
anyway.
go- gonna go bomb.
Let's say they have to fight because you took
all right, let's
Candyman's
go for
gold.
broke. Okay, let's go for broke. Let's say Candyman did take his gold. He doesn't have his power, right? He needs to get him with a lucky 4-leaf clover, right? Where he won't find a low 4-leaf clover.
Well, I mean, he's not a corporeal thing, right? He can just bounce around and teleport kind of thing, you know, just like be one place and then another. So he can go looking for
So-
4-leaf clover all day. Or meanwhile, Leprechaun be like, where'd he go?
No, he gonna sit back and smoke a joint and wait for him to pop up. Be like this, you got the stuff. I got the stuff too. Look, you got 4-leaf clover. Mine's got 6 leaves. What's up with you?
We already know this. Candyman took his gold when he went and visited somebody else and said his name 5
That's a
times.
good scenario though. If Candyman stole his gold, that
Yeah.
changes things. Right there. But yeah, why would he want his gold? You're
I
right,
should have
though.
thrown that in the beginning. I should have said, all
Why
right. So
would
let's
he
say,
want his gold?
Why would he want it? Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
Because it's been. I've only seen that movie. It's been a while since I've seen that.
I haven't seen Candyman since the 90s, so, you know.
Yeah, but there was a sequel, not the new one, but there was
Yeah.
a sequel to the
I saw
original
the OG
Candyman,
with
right?
Virginia Madsen, so whenever that was.
That
So
was
I
the
forgot.
first one.
Maz picked Leprechaun. JRU picked Leprechaun or
I'm gonna go
Candyman.
with Leprechaun.
And then all right, so Leprechaun goes.
Damn, I'm
Alright.
getting smoked over here, man.
Yeah, don't play fancy football, buddy.
Hey, man.
Don't do it to yourself. All right, so next one, I'll go Leprechaun. Obviously,
Oh, you didn't make Candyman red, though.
I didn't think about the whole. No, I'm gonna do it.
I
I
feel
didn't think about the whole.
Candyman's actually out. No, you made Leprechaun red. Oh my God, what is it?
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
so
yep.
confused.
What should we call it? I should. What the
Oh
hell
my
did I
God.
just do?
Yeah.
All right, let's go back. Here we go.
Make Candyman red.
Here we go.
You can do it.
So yeah, so I got Leprechaun too. All right, so we'll go to the next one. Miles, who you got? Pinhead
Pinhead.
Pinhead
All day,
already.
man.
And how do you
Oh.
have the killing blow?
I mean, I think he's just gonna laugh at that ring chick, man. He's like, you know, that's cute, man. Let's go to hell, and you can just sit in your well in hell. You know, you'll have such
Alright.
sights to show her. You know,
Yeah, she was once
mean,
human too, so
he
she
doesn't.
has
He doesn't
fears
technically
in her.
kill anybody. He just damns them. So she'd get the
Yeah.
Frank treatment, you know, and that'd be the end of it.
Yep,
Basically.
that was. All right, so Rick, who you got? I agree
Oh.
with him. Sorry, I remember that
No,
scene. That scene.
Pinhead, absolutely. When
Hey,
they
Rick,
killed that guy, and that guy was like, Jesus wept.
Yeah.
And he like tore his freaking face off. Like,
That was Frank.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I'll go with Pinhead. Pinhead, he'll take it. He'll like he said, he'll find a way how to
Bring it to hell.
damn Samara. Yeah, he'll take care of it.
Well, Samara, I mean, what does she do? She just stalks people and they fall
She
over.
just she just looks at you and like you like, ugh.
Well, her thing is you have to watch the video first, so that's a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
point.
he-
Like,
Yeah, I don't
Pinhead's not gonna,
Hey,
Pinhead's not gonna watch a
yes.
video.
I just don't see him doing
But
that.
let's just say if he did watch the video by accident, like he
Yeah,
came
I
to
mean,
get somebody else, and there's a video in the background, he's happened to look at it, and then she came out of nowhere.
Yeah, we're not gonna hypothesize how he watched the video. We're just gonna say, so that's
You
cute, and you can go have some
Exactly.
little space now and go
Yeah,
play.
yeah. Even if he does happen to see it, he's gonna be like, "Really? Like, what the fuck is this?"
Who you got, Gr?
Not Pinhead.
Because it's not like she's gonna be playing with the box.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
She's too busy going like this and twitching and stuff, moving her hair back and forth to go.
Yo, look at this video. It's crazy. Saw that shit?
What
Oh,
video?
I don't
Yeah,
like
look at
watching, man. That movie freaks me out. It's just weird. Like, every time she crawls out of the television, be like, "Ooh."
She just based out a phone
Oh,
calls.
I got you. I got you.
So he got Luke.
It's Pinhead, of course.
All right.
And here's my reason why.
Oh boy.
The girl from the ring. Listen, the girl from the ring is Pinhead's side chick, and he only lets her out whenever someone watches the tape. That's it. That's how he wins. Period. Okay. She is damned by him. Every time they want to put it on the Pornhub, they can't get it. They had to go to the VHS tape and see some old stuff.
I see
She
Ricky Grant
comes
smile
out,
over that.
she comes out and she's like this,
What's up,
help
Six
me,
Gal
help
Media?
me. And every time she asks for help, someone dies 7 days later.
What's up, sis, bro?
Cisco Buffy, what's up, man?
Phantasm.
It's interesting. Cisco doesn't do horror, but he likes Phantasm. That's interesting. That's like one of the films I would think not.
I know not a lot of people would
Like
know.
casual viewers won't. Yeah,
They still haven't
because there
stayed.
isn't. They haven't remade it and made it like mainstream yet. You know?
Well, they got new ones there still coming out.
Yeah, I mean, he does still put them out. I haven't seen any of his newer versions though.
I would feel a little better, buddy.
All right, so we got
All right,
Pinhead.
so yeah, Pinhead. I
What
go
we got now?
Pinhead too. All right, so finally we got Freddy Krueger versus Captain Spaulding.
Why gotta do
As much as I
that,
love-
bro? Like,
As much as I love Sid Haig, I mean, Freddy Krueger. I'm sorry, Captain. What does Captain Spaulding gonna do? Give me some chicken?
He just,
He's gonna laugh.
I don't know.
I
Captain
love
Spaulding.
Captain
He didn't really do a lot. He shot some people, you know. But he was gonna go
Shut the
and
fuck up.
Freddy's gonna get him. You know?
so all right, so Maz,
I'm old.
this is a perfect one. I want to know everybody's ending. What would be the ending? Because Captain
Yes.
Spaulding has to fall asleep, and
So,
that's how Freddy
alright,
meets
Freddy
him. So what's gonna be the
Freddy
name
would
here?
have-
Oh, let me hear Maz. Let me hear Maz first.
Okay, yeah.
Freddy
Not
would
jump
have
here.
you dreaming of some naked chicks getting it on with him, and
He took my hand.
and then all of a sudden they're just gonna start shoving a chicken down his throat, and he's gonna choke it down.
Yeah. I was gonna say I wasn't gonna go that extreme, but I was gonna say that he's gonna like in the Devil's Rejects when he was having sex with what was that porn star? GR, what's her name?
I gotta know, man.
She's like from the 80s, man. I forgot her name.
Wait, you trying to say he's old?
I've seen Devil's Rejects like once or twice.
By the way, yeah. Oh my gosh, she's so famous. She was in the Metallica Turn the Page video. Oh my. Anyway, he was dreaming having sex with her, and of course that was a nightmare. But that's exactly what's gonna happen. It's gonna be Freddy, and yeah,
Yeah, Freddy would be one of the chicks too, and just start
Yeah,
pooping.
absolutely.
Yeah, he would be one of the chicks, or the chicken.
And death by chicken that's the way to go.
Ginger Lynn.
Lynn, I guess.
Ginger Lynn, yeah.
Exact Carfax.
You got it.
All right, so Jared, how you got it? Hey, yeah,
I
we
think
know
I'll
who you
kill
got.
Captain Spaulding the way he killed Johnny Depp in the first one.
Freddy Krueger? Oh, he
Oh,
would
just
kill. Yeah,
they're
yeah,
watching
yeah.
television, falling asleep in the bed, and just
No, well, he's there with the girls. They're all passed out because he did a good job. And all of a sudden, here comes Freddy, ruins his moment.
Nah, Spaulding will be watching his own commercial over and over and fall asleep.
No, it was a good kill, and I could see that, but I kind of like the excuse to having naked chicks, even though they got Freddy
Oh,
in their
yeah.
face. I guess.
Mm,
He's not it. Freddy Wiz.
Yeah,
All right,
this one's a gimme.
so Lou, what you got, Lou?
Like Spaulding as a
That's
character.
not
I want to hear
Freddy.
yours.
I got
I
Freddy.
want to hear your ending.
Oh, you want to hear my ending? Or my ending gonna be all y'all endings, bro? So
Right.
y'all over here talking about sex, bed, and Freddy. All right, watch this.
This is Lou.
Of
He's
course,
like,
it's
no,
gonna be a
this is
bed
how
scene.
it's gonna happen.
Listen. This is the bed scene, right? Freddy's the chick, right?
That's what I
And
said.
she says, yeah, but she says to him in his dream, "Have you ever seen Human Centipede?
Oh,
No,
Death by Human Centipede. Death by Human Centipede. And guess who's the Human Centipede?
Spalding.
Yeah.
There you
From the
go.
Firefly family.
You're really stuck on that
Mhm.
Freddy Worm thing, aren't you?
He's got an infatuation with work.
Yeah, I'm about to go with Freddy Krueger too. Spalding.
Yeah, it's a-
Once I
it's a
saw
gimme.
this,
It's
is
a
like a no
gimme.
chance right here. No chance.
I'd rather see Spalding fight like Norman Bates.
Like Freddy, like what's
I
his
mean,
name?
fight.
says?
It'll be a fist fight, like a knife fight, or whatever. I don't know.
Like Vince McMahon. You got no chance. That's what
No
you got.
chance.
All right, so let's go back to the top now. So let's go back to the beginning. All right, Miles, here we go. That's your boy, Michael Myers
I
versus
gotta go with my
Pumpkinhead.
boy because I don't know how to kill him yet. We haven't killed him yet, and Pumpkinhead. Well, I don't know how to kill him either, but I like my boy. So
It's a favoritism.
You know,
Okay.
Pumpkinhead, you pretty much got to kill yourself. When you kill Pumpkinhead.
oh, the person that summons him's got to kill him, right?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly,
So
exactly. Yeah.
Michael's gonna go kill Lance and
Yeah.
Henderson, and it's all over.
So Michael will kill the person who summoned Pumpkinhead.
Yeah,
Pumpkinhead be
Michael
like,
Myers.
"Oh, I'm gonna fight Michael Myers. That's great. Game on." And Michael be like, killing Lance Henderson, and Pumpkinhead be like, "Damn." Did he get
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big weakness, actually. Yeah, good call.
I
All right,
mean,
Ricky Grimes, who you got?
Michael Myers just if you go Halloween Kills, then he's just killing everybody. I mean,
Yeah, Michael
so
Myers. Michael
He's gonna be
Myers.
dead.
Exactly
before
why.
the
Yeah.
fight's all about, man.
JR, who you got?
Michael, because Lance Henriksen would be dumb enough to sit there and watch. Be close.
Don't disrespect my
Come
boy
on,
Bishop.
you know he would be behind the screen trying to watch. Not really
Yeah, you're
knowing
right.
who else
You're
is
right.
there.
Well, not everybody
Lou, I-
voted. Where was Lou? Where's the?
That's what I
here
say.
now?
Lou. No, but we got a 3-year-old. So I still want to hear lose. What you got?
Yeah,
Lou?
No, it's automatic. It's automatic Myers, bro. He kills everything. He kills everything, man.
He
Where
said
Chucky
Michael
doesn't
Myers
kill
has
him.
human
He's
strength.
too afraid
He's
of
the
adults, so
evil.
he wouldn't kill Lance yet.
The evil is gone.
Listen, put Michael Myers in New York City, he'll kill everybody.
Yeah. You don't need the cops no more.
Michael's gonna take us until you get the like Pennywise or somebody supernatural to really mess him up.
All right, so now we got Tall Man versus Pennywise. Miles, what you got?
Pennywise. I'm gonna have to give it to Pennywise.
Yeah, this is a little bit more interesting.
And how would it end? If
Well,
you
I
were
mean,
director, if
Pennywise-
one movie you were the director, battle.
I mean, Pennywise doesn't have to do much, man. He comes out of wherever he wants to come out of, and he can just lure him wherever he wants to lure him to, and just off him however he feels like it. I mean, it really depends on how much he wants to play with his food. Because the tall man, he's kind of smart, but those balls ain't gonna do nothing against Pennywise. So, I don't remember the rest of his power set, to be honest with you. So.
Yeah. When it comes to him, man,
Oh,
I've
Tall
seen
Man?
I've seen the original Tall Man, a couple, but I don't follow. There's so many of those movies.
He's just immortal. I mean, every time he dies, he just comes back.
Yeah, so
But he
come
could
back-
die. But he comes
He
back.
could die. He
Pennywise
just keeps coming back.
Oh, well,
He's not from this. Yeah, he's not from this world. He comes through the portal.
but I guess if we're talking about who's gonna win in the fight,
But they're both not
that
from
was
this
gonna
world, too.
stay dead.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Tall Man's like clones essentially, right? So like the new one just
Yes.
comes through a portal. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Pennywise
That'd be a long
is
fight
the
then.
eater of worlds, though. So he just go eat Tall Man's world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Agreed.
I'll go with Pennywise too.
How you got to end him, Rick?
He's gonna find a way what he's gonna do, he's gonna find a way how to kill the tall man, but keep him dead and not have him resurrect once again. I don't know how he's gonna do it.
Like thing on him, like he did Beverly.
Yeah, he'll find a way that's out there, but he'll find a way how to make him from regenerating.
All right, Lou, what you got?
He is going to eat him like Galactus and say, if you're going to resurrect, you're going to resurrect inside me, my fun house. And that's it. That's it.
Yeah,
He,
I agree.
Tall Man's is all you can eat buffet.
Mm-hmm.
The multiple versions of him.
We get Jr. though. I didn't hear Jr. on this.
Oh,
The
I
interesting
skipped
thing
you. I'm
that-
sorry, my
Well,
bad.
the interesting thing I'd be curious about is what happens if the tall man takes Pennywise out of Derry.
Mm.
Pennywise has been stuck in Derry his whole life. So what happens if he's taken out of Derry?
That's true.
I don't think he's necessarily tied to it. But
He's not because
Well,
stay
he
there.
could have went to
he goes all over the.
But he could have went and killed them individually. He
The
didn't
joke.
when they were old adults.
That's not the way he
They all had
works.
to come back to Derry to fight him.
Because he crashed near Derry. If you read the books, that's where he crashed.
Yeah,
at.
somebody. That's what I'm saying. He
Put us-
couldn't
it'll-
travel out of Derry.
It's just
it'll
a power
be
base. It's not necessarily he's stuck there.
it's kind of like a
Making me
Family
hungry. I
Guy
want to grab some chips.
when like the fight between him and the chicken constantly. It's a never-ending fight. They're always going to be in battle because every 27 years, Pennywise is going to come back, and then Tall Man keeps
Oh,
resurrecting.
I got Tall Man on this one.
I have 6 other friends to help him kill Pennywise.
Yeah, that's another factor you got to put into it.
But it's still
Pennywise
the
wasn't
big
taken out one by
question
one.
was, if Pennywise could have traveled out of Derry, he could have killed them as adults individually, and he never did.
And no Ninja Turtles.
He
And
didn't.
no Ninja Turtles.
He had to wait too.
All right, hold on. He decided to let the kids win that first round, and he wasn't going to bother them again. That's why they were all rich and or wealthy, other than Mike Hanlon, who didn't leave. That's why they were all successful, because they had won that first round, and he decided not to mess with those kids again. He did taunt them back though, to
He
see if
did.
they'd come back. But
Why didn't he
he
go to
wasn't
them?
going to go find them if they didn't come back. That was just not what he wanted. Whatever reason, he didn't do that. He was like, "All right, I'll
He was playing with food.
he likes to play with food. And if he wants to come back, that's great. But he's more for children than he is adults, which is why he didn't really go after him.
It's a deep one.
Because you know what they're saying, right? They say men age like fine wine and women age like milk. So if you apply that to human beings from child to adult, he doesn't want spoiled meat. He wants meat fresh. So they're fresh as their children. So
He didn't go after the
better.
adults until they got into dairy. Really, I mean, Mike Hanlon was the only one, and he wasn't going to go after Mike Hanlon. It was just that he called them back there. And
But he went
that's-
after the guy at the bridge.
Because the kids forgot when they were adults. They forgot. The
They
only one
forgot
didn't
all
forget-
about him, did he? Yeah, you're right.
That's true.
So he
He
did kill
didn't
that
start
one
messing with them
adult.
until they came back to dairy.
All right. So Jerry got a tall man, but unfortunately you're
No,
outnumbered
I
because
don't
you got Maz, Rick, and Lou got Pennywise.
Think
I'll probably
so.
go Pennywise too. I don't know much about the tall
That's
man,
all
so I'll
right,
probably
G.
go
I've been
Pennywise
taking
too.
L's all night, man.
So now we got a good one. So I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not
All right,
that good, but
here
Jigsaw
goes
and
the twist.
Leprechaun.
Here comes the twist. Here, Jigsaw.
Oh,
Was a twist?
let me tell you something. If Jigsaw can kill Jason, he's gonna kill
Yeah.
Leprechaun. That's
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
No debate there.
Yep.
Jigsaw is going to be able to outsmart Leprechaun.
He'll lure him in with gold. That's how he'll lure him in.
Yeah. Or
Shoes.
the weed.
Or
Shoes.
weed.
So you got
Okay.
Rick, you got Jigsaw too?
yeah, absolutely.
JR,
Jigsaw.
Jigsaw. Lou,
ooh, I will have to go Leprechaun on this one.
Leprechaun, why?
You still outvoted, man.
I'm about to go and watch his
Super-
movies, bro. This guy,
Listen.
he's hyping it up. Leprechaun.
Look. He has magical powers, but he still has to follow the laws of this world. But if he could pop in one section and pop in another section and pop in a different section, make multiple of him, how would Jigsaw know the difference between the real and the duplicate?
But yeah, we got single songwriter already siding with us. Jigsaw wins. Sorry.
Yeah, Jigsaw would know
Sorry.
that.
That's
true.
okay.
Jigsaw would know that about.
Remember, single songwriter is a watcher, man. He
Yeah.
calls Jigsaw.
Yeah, singer songwriter is the watcher, yes, but remember he did not foresee Infinity Ultron, and
Yep.
came and he whipped his ass. So let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. Okay, all right. So Leprechaun is a supernatural being, and then you have a human. Who's very
Yeah, but
smart.
Jennifer
Yes,
Aniston took a
equivalent. Wait. Miles, it's not about you. I'm speaking.
It's about Jennifer Aniston taking him out.
Yo, P-Rock, close that over so we can see Lou.
Yeah, my bad. I guess I'm so used to the whole stream and stuff. What we
There
doing?
he is.
But for real, like he has magical powers. He does physical things. He can do everything. magical and whatnot. But you got a person who's thinking outside the box, like, oh, how am I gonna do this? Blah blah blah. You could easily say, yeah, you're gonna trap him with the goat, but Leprechaun has always outsmarted people too. Especially the ones who are really, really, really smart. So
Not Jennifer
I think it's
Aniston.
logical.
Yeah, he's gonna make me go back and watch these movies, man.
Go ahead. I'm an enabler. Watch it.
The-
Oh wait, hold on.
So we lost our.
All right,
thing.
so yeah, we're moving on.
Yeah.
So next one is
This
gonna be
one's easy,
Pinhead
man.
versus Freddy
Pinhead
Krueger.
all the way. Pinhead doesn't sleep. Ready?
that's it.
You got a leg to stand on.
Yep.
Pinhead doesn't sleep.
Sweet. So
Yep.
refresh my
Yeah.
memory then. How did Freddy Krueger? So Jason versus Freddy. How did Freddy Krueger and Jason fight if Jason didn't sleep
Well,
either?
Jason
forgot.
pulled him out of the dream world.
Yeah.
How did he get into the dream world then? Or how
Actually,
did he
actually the kids pulled him out of the dream world, but
yeah, all right, I remember.
Jason did sleep because Freddy convinced Jason in his dreams, I guess, but
Yeah,
to,
yeah, yeah.
to go to Elm Street and start killing kids, basically. So they would remember
Mhm.
Freddy and bring him back. So how did that? I mean, the movie didn't have the best script, but that's essentially how- but yeah, Pinhead doesn't sleep, so there's not even gonna be a moment for him to even get a foothold, and even if he did, it would be a standoff at that point, and I would still call Pinhead because, well, he's already in hell. I guess if Freddy can get a hold of the box, but again, without him sleeping, I don't know.
Yeah, Pinhead over.
You went Pinhead? How's that end for you?
I saw Freddy 2 not too long ago for the first time, honestly, in a long time.
That was
And
a
that's
bad-
the one when Freddy actually was in the real world, killing people, and it just looked so. It didn't look right. It looked off. And Robert Englund even said he hated the fact that Freddy came out of the dream world and was actually in the real world, but during that whole scene with the pool party and stuff. Yeah, he's not going to do very well against Pinhead outside of the dream world, so Pinhead's going to annihilate him. Pick your poison. And once he's out of that dream state, even though he did put up a fight with Jason still.
Yeah.
So that's that was more of a fist fight over the supernatural abilities, but Pinhead he'll take him.
Songwriter, Pinhead isn't necessarily pure evil. He's an angel to some, demons to others.
Mhm.
It's all about pain for him. So I mean,
So what is it? Masochist?
Who you got, JR?
I mean, Pinhead all the way. I mean, Freddy's he's been beaten plenty of times before. I mean, by kids. So that's his hell, to be honest. And Pinhead will just bring him in, and he'll just relentlessly torture him for eternity just by doing the same thing, having Nancy kill him every single time.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good one. Lou?
Pinhead, definitely Pinhead. And just like the last match, Ring is his side chick, and she only comes out when people watch her tapes. That's the only time he lets her out. The only time Freddy comes out is in dreams. He's like, you come to hell. You wanted to touch little kids and stuff like that. Your entire existence now is going to be bumped by all these kids every single time you come to a film. So, yeah, Pinhead all the way.
I can already tell you
agree.
who's gonna win the whole thing now.
You
Sad.
think?
Yep.
Sad.
Pinhead.
All right, so let's
You
go
guys are
back
gonna
up.
make me go back and watch these Phantasm. Oh, not Phantasm.
I know.
Hellraiser movies. It's been a long time since I've seen Hellraiser.
The
You're
first two
remaking it, right?
watching.
Yeah, the first two are good.
They're
You
remaking-
don't want to watch the ones after
They're
that.
remaking it, and Pinhead's gonna be a woman.
Yeah. Well, she
Yeah,
was
I've
she was
seen that.
woman. I think in the books, the original books was a woman.
Yeah, they had a few.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
Damn.
Like
man,
what was the other character? Yeah, the Shatterer, and then
But they already
the
had
other-
they already had a
Butterball,
few.
Butterball, and I forget what the chick's name was.
Chick with the teeth.
forgot.
No, which one was the one with
Yes.
the teeth?
The Chatterer was the
The
one
Chatterer,
with
the
Yeah,
butler
the
with the teeth.
big dude with the
the big guy with the
sunglasses.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. But I forget who the chick
Xenobites,
was.
Xenobites,
Right.
right? That's what they're called.
Cenobites.
The Xenobites,
Yeah,
yeah. I have the
Xenobites.
figure. I have the neck up
Xenobites.
versions.
It's been a long time since I've seen those movies.
I have the NECA versions. All right, so we got Michael Myers versus Pennywise. There you go,
Yeah,
Bob.
as much as I love Michael Myers, I don't see him making it out of this one. I mean, Pennywise is supernatural. I mean, Michael, as far as we know, is not mortal, given what's been going on. But Halloween hasn't ended yet, so we'll see what they do with him. And Pennywise is definitely not mortal, so Pennywise could just
Right.
eat him up.
All right, Rick.
Yeah,
What about
one thing we haven't seen yet, as far as Michael Myers, like
you? Oh,
when
Lou
he
went. Good.
in H2O, he was decapitated at the end, but then obviously it wasn't him. So we really haven't seen Michael get dismembered yet. We don't know if he would even come back for something like that. So yeah, Pennywise as being this otherworldly being, he's definitely gonna outlast Jason. I don't know, Fred. Jesus Christ, Jason, Freddy, Michael Myers.
Jason. Sickle says, "Watch Hellraiser with all the lights off."
Yeah, I gotta see it again. It was been a long time since I've seen that film.
Gerald, who you got?
This one hurts me because I'm a big Michael Myers guy. I mean,
Yeah.
if it's the Curse of Thorns, Michael, I mean, how to stop him? And for me, it's just like the interesting thing of this fight would be, I mean, Pennywise does feed off of fear. I mean, what happens if you have somebody that's let's just use the Curse of Thorns, Michael, who's supernatural, who doesn't have the fears he does, but Penny always finds a way. So unfortunately, I think he'll
Yeah.
take Michael out.
Just unfortunately, again, I'm with you. I didn't want to side with Pennywise on this either, but I can't think of a way really Michael would win.
Yeah, that's
Um,
How about you?
I
Lou?
think he would really lose outright.
Penny for your thoughts.
Penny.
Penny for your Michael. Have you ever mined the Myers with a penny in your thought?
No.
Pennywise all the way, man.
Ray's gone by Egon. What do you got left?
Exactly.
All right. So let's go. So now, yeah, I'm going Pennywise too on that one. I like Michael Myers, but he has no chance. All right, so now we got this one.
I think we all
Jake-
agree with this one.
Yeah, Jigsaw versus Pinhead.
It
Oh,
depends
God.
on who's
This
the
landslide.
box is
No.
in play here. If the box is
Yeah,
not
well,
in
mine's
play,
good,
it's
mine's-
Pinhead. If the box is in play, if Jigsaw's the one that summons him, then it's Pinhead. But if it's Jigsaw who picks up the box after he's been summoned, then it's Jigsaw. So 2 out of 3, I go with Pinhead.
All right. Ricky Grimes, who you got?
Let me see it again. Bring up that bracket again. This is the last one, right? Oh, all right. So, okay, so
So, yep.
Pinhead or Jigsaw? Yeah. Again, in my opinion, Jigsaw would have been out of this tournament already. So I'm gonna go with Pinhead.
All right.
I still think Jason would have killed him somehow.
I still think Jason
I'm still salty, because you see how Jigsaw killed people. I just can't see him killing Jason. Like
No, I bet. See, I wouldn't say he's killing Jason, but I can see something like where he says Jason in a trap. Let's say that most of those the little things where they got the spikes on both sides, like
Yeah.
those little. Hey, imagine if Jason gets clamped on one of those. He can't pull himself out of that shit. I mean, he'll probably pull himself out slowly, but he'll tear himself to pieces.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's just more like he can hold Jason down. I'm saying we can kill Jason,
Yeah,
but if it was a movie, Jason versus Pinhead or Jason versus Jigsaw, that's how we saw it. Like
and
Jigsaw
yeah, I
was
get it,
up.
because you're putting in the parameters of this fight, and Jigsaw had time to prep for it. I get it, yeah.
Yep.
But yeah,
It all
Pinhead.
depends on if Jigsaw summons him with the box, or if he has access to the box after Pinhead's summoned. Because Kirsty can send him away with the box, but he doesn't kill him, or she doesn't kill him. But
Yeah, see,
if
yeah,
he's
right.
using the box, and given that he's Jigsaw, he might be playing with that thing anyway. Then he's dead. He's toast. Pinhead's got him.
Yeah. hmm
All right, Lou. I'm sorry, Gerald. Who you got?
Not Pinhead. I just think Pinhead is just he'll bring Jigsaw to his hell, and all these contraptions he did. He'll be dying it forever, eternity. Same contraptions he built.
Lou, who you got, Lou?
Pinhead. Because
You seem
Jigsaw
like
is
you're
not
sick
gonna
of this
win.
game, man.
No, I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
I'm sleepy.
We're almost in, man.
I had a 24-hour day, bro. I've been
All
up.
right, so we got Pinhead.
You go, girl.
So this is gonna be the tough one then. Okay? It's gonna be
Nah,
actually a
this
good
one's
one.
I
easy.
think this
We
one's-
already know who's gonna win it, and I'm a little sad about it.
So we got Pennywise versus this is the finale. Pennywise versus Pinhead.
Pennywise wins this. Look at Hellraiser 2. Look how they just destroyed Pinhead in Hellraiser 2, using his fears and whatever against him and turned him back into a human. Pennywise would do the same thing to Pinhead here. You would get him back to a human form and take him out. He would unfortunately have the major upper hand there, given that he knows how fear works. Pinhead doesn't know how fear works, so
That's true.
the fear factor would come into play. I think Pinhead, unfortunately, would lose to Pennywise. I hate to say it.
All right, Richie Grimes, you.
Yeah, Pennywise. We're not really taking into account here that Pennywise isn't just a clown per se. He's like, what is he, a spider or?
That's what we're trying to figure out. He's like a
He's
alien or a
yeah,
celestial being or
His
something.
true form is not even. It's not even identifiable. In fact, in the
It's
book,
not.
they just say it looks spider-like. So, but it's not even a spider. It's like
so
some-
he's something else completely. So Pennywise woman.
All right, Jared, what you
again.
got, Jared?
I'd rather Pinhead win this, but
I'm gonna go Pinhead because if those kids did what they did to Pennywise in the original, where they were just hit a silver little rock and the lights to weaken
it
him,
was all
and then
because
just
of the group, though. It was the group effort that did that.
because they
Yeah,
show
It
no
was all
fear
their
to him.
beliefs that rock or whatever was a silver bullet or whatever
Right.
actually worked. But
But if
I-
you show
the
no
slingshot.
fear to him, he weakens, and both films done it. Where he was bullied to death, basically in the remake, and in the original, they had no fear of him. They weakened him, and they were able to pull his heart out. So I think Pinhead will find a way. Because
Look,
if
I
Pinhead
love
brings him
it.
into if Pinhead brings him into his
Yeah.
hell, then I think Pennywise would be a lot weaker. So I go Pinhead on this one.
Lou,
Oh, it's gonna be a tie.
you
They're
going
gonna
Pinhead?
sleep together. They're gonna sleep together and make beautiful nightmares together. And that's how Freddy Krueger was born.
Mm.
So, what were your votes, Lou?
No. I'm going with Pennywise.
Pennywise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because think about it.
Yeah, I think
He's
Pinhead
He's
will.
not from this dimension. He's not from this world. He is not from this world.
Pinhead.
Neither is Pinhead.
Pinhead's not from this world either. Pinhead's not
Well,
from
he
this
used
world.
to be.
Dr.
He used to be.
But
from this
Dr.
world.
Chenard was able to fight Pinhead on his own turf and change him back
Mhm.
to a child or back to a human and kill him. Which is, I think Pennywise would do something very similar here. Which is,
And I agree with you. I completely agree with you. So
because he's
So we
got
got-
this innate ability to read into the fears of people.
So you got Pennywise, Lou, or Pinhead?
Pennywise.
Yeah, Pennywise.
At least that's Pennywise then.
All right. So like, even if I pick Pinhead, is like Pennywise gonna win because we got.
Dude, I
Miles.
want Pinhead to win out of the two, but yeah, I can't rationalize it.
You gotta be a realist. Yeah, it's just tough.
Come to believe, I never thought Pennywise, name was it, would have been champion of the horror characters.
You guys are gonna maybe go back and watch all these movies.
The Hellraisers. I want to watch
Hellraiser. I gotta see
Yeah.
Leprechaun. I didn't see Leprechaun because Lou's hyping him up, man. They got Leprechaun beating all these. He beat Candyman. I gotta see what's up with this.
Listen. I'm telling you right now, have yourself a nice cold one. Maybe a little herb on the side if you want that.
It's
Watch
it's
this.
happening.
Watch all the Leprechauns. It's cheesy. It's one of those guilty pleasure type of horrors. It's not like a Michael Myers or a Jason. You know what I'm saying? It's more on the line of Critters. But
I just hate that.
it's the
Me
like-
gold.
me
the
gold
Goonies.
is it? Yo,
I hate that guy.
where's me gold? I'm sorry, like you got to, and then see Leprechaun in the Hood. That shit will have you dying. Do not pre-order Pennywise, Lou. It will be in stock. No, believe me, I know, but I want it as an art piece, so I'm not gonna pre-order it. I'll be good singer-songwriter because I got more things to pre-order, like
I think it's a low production.
Hydra
run if they're
Stomper.
making it, but
yeah, we're waiting for him to come in because as soon as he gets stopped, people are gonna see a review on it. As soon as the review goes out and live, people are gonna say click, 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 click.
Is that when you're
That's
gonna
how it's
click,
gonna
click, click to?
No, not as soon as he drops in Hong Kong. That's when I'm gonna do it.
All right.
So I got mine from my comic shop. So good thing, like I said, no NRD for my comic shop. I just let him know, hey, can you pre-order this for me? And then he'll just let me know. I got it for you.
But
All right.
what's messed up is that people like Maz have paid this figure off like 2 years ago, and they still haven't gotten it.
I only
You didn't
threw
pay
down
for
the
yours?
deposit. I never pay off a figure unless it's already dropped. If it drops in Hong Kong, that's when I pay it off. Typically.
Got you.
Although Rex I haven't
Gotcha.
paid off yet either. I'm just waiting for Sideshow to bill me for it. So because right now I'm
Gotcha,
just trying to
gotcha.
keep on because I don't know what's going to drop first at Sideshow because there's so many things that I've pre-ordered that are dropping right now. So I'm just waiting until they say this is in, and then I'll pay.
Yeah. Thank God I'm only gonna collect moments in Star Wars that matter to me, and I'm not gonna go all in on Star Wars because that's another pit hole that I can't do because I'm already all in on Venom and Deadpool's and Spider-Man's, and I got my Turtles. Then I got the Power Rangers stuff I gotta get. Then the Transformer joints, the premium Transformers that I'm gonna get. Oh man,
Yeah.
You're in trouble,
I
dude.
got-
That's all I'm saying.
I know I'm in trouble, but that's why I gotta take my time, pick which ones that I know that are been out, and are ready to go. And like I gotta get myself a Bumblebee. I definitely want a Bumblebee for my 112 scale stuff because I could do crazy photos with that. I can have a nice display. My wife really loves
You
the
want a
Bumblebee
Bumblebee for
movie
your
over the others.
112. You probably want that premium one. That you'd be the right scale for that. I think the premium scale.
Yeah,
Mhm.
premium scale. That's the one I want. Nate won't
See.
give me his.
If I did more 112 stuff, I'd probably buy the premiums instead of the DLXs that I have.
Yeah, I was gonna get the DLX, and I had so many opportunities to get
That's
it,
what I
especially at Comic-Con, and I was like,
Were they asking for retail or a little bit above retail?
they were asking for above retail, say about almost 30%.
Still on Sideshow
More?
though, so I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
so I'm
really-
saying it's still available on Sideshow and Big Bad Toy
But
Store.
we're losing JR, man, because
Yeah.
I know he's sad, just like I
All
am, that Michael didn't make it all the way to the end.
I'm good, man.
All right, so let's get to
No,
the last
that's
part.
just-
We'll to the stretch line right there. So this is just real quick. This is a site I pulled up that's gonna have upcoming horror movies.
Nice.
I just want to
Is
know if
that
the guys know
Soho
of any
a horror movie? I haven't watched
of any
the
of these
trailer yet.
movies.
I need to see this. Edgar Wright did this.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're
So
just
that's
getting a
what
lot
mine-
of good.
I haven't seen
lot
it
of
yet.
good
I want to see
feedback.
it. Yeah,
Do you know
yeah.
what's it based on? I didn't feel like reading it.
No,
real
I
quick.
don't. When it comes to movies, I don't watch trailers. I don't read them. I just know the directors and the word of mouth, and I watch them. So I don't know anything about this, and that's by design.
Just
Yeah,
don't
do
click
you know
on
anything about
it,
this?
then
I
you're
don't
gonna
know
get hit
anything
with
about this one. I
copyright.
I've recently heard of it. Anna Joy Taylor is, for me, she's the next Scream Queen. She's
Oh, I love her, man.
She's amazing in everything she's done. If you don't know who she is,
She's
she
good.
was
I don't know
in The
who she is.
Witch. She was in
Which,
Queen's
Queen's
Gambit.
Gambit. Yeah.
She was also in
She was in,
Uh,
in the
Split.
new. She was
She
in the
was
new
in-
Mutants too.
she was in Split.
And she played Ileana Ruffin in the New Mutants.
The Mutants.
we
Yeah.
don't, we don't speak of
Oh.
movies on
She's
here.
amazing.
I'm gonna
Wow,
lie.
yes.
That was a guilty pleasure though. I like that movie.
Now, for me, if you ask me
What,
what
New
movie I'm
Mutants?
looking forward to, as far as
I
horror,
enjoyed it. It wasn't great, but I enjoyed it.
This is what I'm
We're,
looking forward
we're
to. Antlers,
listening to
though.
JR and what he was looking forward to, guys.
Yeah, go ahead, Jared.
Now, you have Antlers, that one that you're showing right now.
Yeah.
You have one, the Crooked Man, actually, which is the character we're talking about from The Conjuring. He's actually coming out next year.
Okay.
So
I
that
haven't been
figure will be
watching
coming
any
out for you
trailers
guys.
for these new movies yet, so
The Crooked Man, and then, of course, Halloween Ends. So let's see what they do with the Michael Myers.
Halloween
next year.
probably
That's
the
next
next one.
year.
So they start filming that? It's coming out so soon.
Yes,
man.
they already started filming.
Did they do like a continuation when they were
They,
filming?
they,
Keep
they,
going.
they've been
No,
filming
they start. They
back
just
after the
started.
first one,
Uh,
so
Yeah,
They want to finish it by next year. They don't want to drag it out any longer.
So in
well,
total, it's gonna
Halloween
be
Kills would have come out 2 years ago if we didn't have the pandemic. It was due to be coming out.
yeah.
In,
That's the
2020.
issue. Yeah.
that's- how about Shepherd? You guys heard of this one?
Nah.
no, I haven't been paying attention to any trailers right now.
I mean, if you want to
The
watch
only
it
trailer
right
that
now,
I've seen thus far that you showed was the Soho one. That's the only one that I've seen so far.
I've seen.
Haven't
Yeah, I
seen
know
it.
Resident Evil though. I know
Right
Resident Evil.
now,
obviously.
the hottest.
That looks like
studio-
such a. That's like they're cosplaying there. I can't get into that. I can't.
It's
I know they going. There's a lot of video game moments in it, but it looks like
cheesy.
not. I don't know. It just doesn't look. Looks
Looks bad,
cosplayish to me.
The original
Yeah,
Resident
that's
Evil
Leon
movie is
Kennedy.
definitely pretty good though. I like the first
Listen,
one.
you know who
The first-
I'll
yeah, the
have
first
play
one.
as Leon in Resident Evil? Leonardo DiCaprio in his prime.
Yo, dude,
I
I
heard
was
about that
just
when you
gonna.
go
I was
to
gonna
the
say
front.
that. I swear to God, when Resident Evil 2 first came out, I said it. If they ever make a movie of this, Leonardo would be great as Leon Kennedy.
Yeah, but
He
it's
had the look.
Okay.
But that was back in the day, though. He
No,
definitely
not now.
Not now. Yeah.
Not now. Now after what happened with what was it? World War Z? No, thank you.
Anybody knows who Wendigo is from Single Songwriter? I know Wendigo from the comics.
I know the character in the comics. Yeah.
I know the comics character, and I think they did a couple of
stuff, man.
things.
They went over Wendigo there on the sideshow stream.
Oh,
It's a Canadian lore. It's like their
Yeah.
version of Bigfoot type.
Ooh, that was. Alright,
Cannibalistic
have you seen-
Bigfoot.
Yeah, have you seen the horror films that have Bigfoot as the
Yes,
actual
we did a
like,
review on one of them.
monster?
Yeah, I saw Harry and the Hendersons.
The-
What you say?
I said
We
horror,
did-
not
we did-
comedy.
We did a review on one called Exist. So if you check our channel, you'll see that.
That one I haven't seen. That one
That's
Watch
I
good.
haven't seen.
Yo, that
Exists.
exists.
I seen
is
the
good.
other one. I seen the other one, which is it was
Willow
called
Creek?
Apex.
I didn't see none of
This
those.
is Apex, is Willow Creek.
Willow's Creek. Yeah, I think.
This is a found
Yeah,
footage.
it was.
They're
it was
found
either-
footage films. Yeah, they're good.
Yes.
Yeah, it was either a Willow's Creek. Like, all right, put it like this. I'm gonna say this. There was more than one. There
Oh,
was more than one, but they were only shown fighting one until
There's
the end.
Abominable was like that too, where they fought
What was
one,
the other one? The one that
one,
was
one
filmed in
Bigfoot,
1970
and then at
style.
the end they had all the eyes.
I'm
I don't know.
gonna just say this: one of them had a mask, like a ritual mask,
No,
and then
it's not
and
funny.
then there was, the one with the where they try to like get the girl and impregnate her, and I'm using the safe word versus the other word,
I know. Huh?
because
Starts with R.
yeah, exactly, the E part backwards.
Yeah.
Well, hold on, I'm distracted. But what was it? Pokemon album? With
I don't know what that is. Yeah, it
Post
keeps
Malone
going. I can't close these damn
and-
things.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. Fucking.
Sorry, that
dope
was
ass.
that distracted me. Now, but-
So I find
check out
those
the
very
Exist.
interesting, and especially that the exists.
Yeah, Watch Exists.
Watch Exists.
That's found footage, Bigfoot, but it's done really well. That's a good. It's short. It goes by quick. It's a good movie.
Nice. All right.
Oh, Screen 5. They're doing Screen 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this. I like.
It comes out
I
on
didn't like the
Showtime.
last couple, but I'll still give this a chance.
They brought
Says
everybody.
I'll give
22
Scream
too.
a chance.
January.
Yeah, but I'll always give it.
I only ever liked the first one of the movie of that franchise.
Yeah, I only enjoyed the
rest
first
started
Yeah,
getting
that's the
kinda-
funny thing about it. The part one was great, and the other ones are always declined. But I still am a sucker for these films.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh,
that's where
okay.
you mentioned when they go.
Yeah.
Oh, single songwriter. Why don't you watch this movie on Netflix called The Ritual?
Ritual's good.
Yes.
You can't watch any movies on anywhere, man. He's watching YouTube all the time.
Yeah.
Not that we're complaining because we love having it.
You guys heard the Black Phone?
I heard it. Yeah,
That-
that's
that
what
was
Ethan
kinda
Hawke.
cool.
Ethan Hawke?
Yeah,
He's in
Ethan
it,
Hawke
yeah.
plays.
He's
that's
been the
Ethan
villain?
Hawke right there.
He's that guy. Yeah, the black. Whoever.
Uh,
Again, I try not to read too much into it. I go in like fresh, so I don't really like to look into the thing. So
it was pretty cool. Like the mask.
yeah, he's gonna be the villain in Moon Knight. Can't wait.
I like that
What
one.
about
Nope.
Yeah, nope. Yeah, you heard that? Nope.
Nope. Nah, I never heard of Nope.
This is Jordan Peele, so this might be interesting actually.
Oh, okay, so this is probably his third film.
Scream was the first dual serial. Yeah, it's true.
That got me when it first came out. I wasn't expecting that.
You should.
Yeah,
we
Scream.
went, we went to
Go
we
back
went to
up,
Horror
that
Fest. And they were
movie
both
is
there.
based on a Joe Hill short story. That could be good. Scroll back up again.
Which one? This,
That one
Black
there.
Phone?
That's based on a short story from Joe Hill.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
pretty
been getting
good.
traction. I've been hearing a lot about it.
It looks cool. Like the
I
way
did. There's
yeah, it
trailers
looks.
right now on TV for it too.
Okay.
I don't watch TV. I watch YouTube. YouTube
I
live
watch
all
YouTube.
day.
That's like they do another Hellraiser.
Another
Oh,
Hellraiser,
yeah,
there you
One,
go.
it's gonna be the
Hellraiser.
female.
Man, I don't see how they're
Yeah.
gonna replace Bradley though, man.
I know,
love-
man.
He is, yeah, he is the film. He's the franchise when you think about it.
If they replace, so wait, so the female's gonna be called Pinhead too?
Yeah, it's, well, I mean, they don't
Aw,
technically have
man.
names. It's just what we call them, and she's gonna have that kind of look. So
So I didn't see this one. I guess there's gonna be Predator movies called Skull.
Yeah.
I think enough is enough of Predator.
They need to do Predator movies with the actual Predators history or show the Predators. They only did that in the first
You can
was
only
it
do so much of
AVP.
Predator though.
They showed Scar Predator in the home world, but they gotta show the home world. Like show more of the Predators at their
They're
home
not-
world,
they're not
like
gonna-
in their environment.
They're not
that
gonna
would be
do
more
it unless.
interesting than what they've been doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, they're not gonna do
Evil
it
Dead
unless
Rising.
they
Evil
do
Dead
what they did in
Rising.
Mandalorian, where they have that deep fake screen set.
Luke? Oh,
No, not deep fake Luke. The what they call it, the void, where they have that endless space. It's a monitor. It takes like half the stage, and they can make any environment on the outside and then put
Oh, the
all
volume.
the stuff in the
Yeah,
front.
Mandalorian.
Volume.
is-
Thank you. Volume. That's what it's called. So if they took volume as a way to film, like they did with Mandalorian to do the Predator homeworld, that would be so epic.
Yeah.
they
Oh,
should
yeah.
do that. I agree. Yeah, they should do that.
Well, the volume should be used a lot more often now instead of going everywhere, man. Because
Yep.
yeah,
And
The
stop making
volume
about the humans.
just
I
looks
want a
great.
movie about the Predators.
That's the problem with
looks
all these
so real.
movies, man. Like,
Yeah, they're all about the humans.
even Freddy vs. Jason, they just had to have humans as the central storyline, and the other characters play a backdrop. I hate
Yeah.
How do you get Freddy into the real world so Jason can fuck him up?
Yeah, I know. I'm just, I guess I can have it all.
So Evil Dead Rise, I guess another movie, Evil Dead movie coming out with.
are they making another Texas Chainsaw Massacre? For the
Yeah.
love of God?
Yeah, they need to
That's-
stop
that's a
it.
franchise they need to
Just
stop.
give me Jason, please. I just want a Jason movie.
Oh, I had to
The
stand
Laurie
up. I
Mansion
can't.
series. We're about to wrap it up, Lou.
Yeah, my ass is killing me.
Me too. I gotta take a piss.
Well, listen, I'm
Oh,
fat,
that's
so
as long.
If I stand up, I got just underwear on them.
I did-
Out
It was
of
hot
Blue
in this
Collar
fucking
Care,
jacket, man. Come on,
the
Don.
Predator movie, I guess, is what I'm looking forward to most.
yeah, that Predator
what's
looks
on
good.
here?
Yeah.
But we'll see what the Predators look like. If they look as bad as what they've been looking like, I'll
Aw,
be a little
man.
sad. So,
Nah,
Yeah, they
it
gotta
would be
just
beautiful
yeah.
if they give us the first one. If they give us the first Predator with the mandibles
You
and
can't
nice and
beat
tight,
that. You can't beat that.
you can't beat that. The first and the second one were perfect. Get anywhere
Well, the
Yeah.
second one they
outside
started
of it,
making bigger mandibles too, but they still looked okay. The first, yeah, but the first two.
the
were
man,
definitely
the,
ones.
yeah, but it looked like a subspecies of the same
Oh.
type. You get what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But
Yeah.
when they started going crazier, like their mandibles started looking like
Yeah.
a well-aged woman, if you will.
They're trying to do.
AVP
Well,
on,
they
man, they
gotta
just started getting horrible, man. They just.
Yeah, they
They
try
gotta,
to.
they gotta let Ridley
I really
Scott
didn't like the look
take
of the
over the
Predator at
franchise.
all in the newest one, the Predator. I thought I really just hated the concept of the Super Predator. This is
Yes.
dumb.
It was.
But-
But I dig the armor of the AVP line. AVP line having like all the armor on it, looking
Yeah.
looking
Yeah,
tough,
chopper.
having the claws.
they
Having the
do,
claws
they do
longer.
better as figures, but in the movie the armor looked too big. Like if you like that scene where you see the Scar and Alexa Woods running down that hallway towards the camera, Predator
Mhm.
looks all kinds of lopsided trying to run in that costume.
No,
Yeah.
I've seen behind the scenes footage because
Yeah.
as a figure they give you the proportions that are proper, but when you try to apply that in the physical realm, it looks very stumpy and very
Yeah.
weird. So
well
they
on screen,
need
the figures
basketball.
look great.
Yeah,
yeah,
they
the
need
figures look-
basketball players to play this. These roles. They
Well,
need
that's what
like
they did. They had basketball
giants.
Yeah, they
players.
had some big dudes. They had big dudes playing the role.
Predator too, like
Yeah.
like all the Predators at the end. Those are all basketball players.
Yep.
The LA, who the LA team?
the
Lakers.
Lakers.
They gotta
They're
make the
all
you know
those
what
are
they
Lakers.
should've done? Yeah, but see, that was Predators too. I'm talking about like AVP moving forward, because
Well, AVP they
they-
use jobs as well to play the Predators.
yeah, but it's not the same. You know what I think it was? I think maybe
They're not a
Like,
Kevin
yeah,
Peter Hall. man.
address-
They're not gonna ever do it right.
God bless his soul, man. R.I.P. to Kevin Peter Hall, man, because that dude, he is
He's-
GOAT.
He's the
He is
Predator.
GOAT. He's
Yeah,
the Predator,
man.
and
We
he's
need a
Harry
good ass
Henderson.
Predator movie.
Harry and
I love
Henderson.
Predator, man, but I just
he
didn't
died
have
young,
one.
man.
Yeah,
I got all the Predator Hot Toys, almost all of them. So I could have pulled out.
Yeah, I
London.
just start getting them. I need to get them.
I just need to get Celtic and the Samurai Predator. I think I'll get the Samurai Predator first and see if I can get Miles to buy
He's
one
gonna
too.
set you back $1,000, dude. Easy.
I know he's
Samurai
gonna set me back a grand.
I'm
But
hoping Hot
everybody
Toys
got their grails.
reissued them,
Everybody got their
redo
grails.
them.
They're not
I'm
gonna
hoping.
redo it. It's art. It's an
Yeah, I
art
know.
project. So art projects don't.
I'm not interested in that one.
Don't do that.
I
But
want to
see,
get all the
it
other
takes two of
Predators.
my favorite concepts. It takes or two of my favorite things that I love. They got the Predator line and Samurai. You put it together, that's a match made in heaven for me. You get what I'm saying?
It's just not my thing, but yeah, it's awesome. A lot of people
I
like.
could have bought that one. I could have bought that one a long time ago, but at that time it
Same
wasn't
here.
collected to scale.
I think they
wasn't-
have it
yeah.
at Frankenstein's over Super Bad action figures. I think last post I saw they had that still there.
What the
Yeah.
Samurai Predator?
Frankensons in California. If you follow them on Instagram, Super Bad Action Figures is one of the dealers in there. I've ordered from them
Mhm.
before.
Super
So
super bad
I bought
action.
one
I'm
of my.
gonna check that out.
How much are they asking for it?
I don't know. You'd have to ask them. You have to DM. They don't put the prices on
No.
their post.
I heard they
No.
were charged over there. They put the price a little
I mean,
bit higher.
I've only bought, one of my AVP aliens. I bought the brown one there for 300. So that's actually a pretty good price
Yeah,
for a
that's a
brown
good
one.
price.
Brown one usually
Brand new?
sells for.
Brand new or pre-owned?
It was pre-owned.
Okay.
Let's see, single songwriter. When did the first Predator Hot Toys come out? 2009, 2010.
I missed
don't know.
out, so I don't know.
The first
What was
Predator
that,
was
MS-30?
90. No.
Oh, it
Shoot,
was
they did
MS-90.
AVP one first. MMS like 50 something. So
I thought it
if you
was
go to
MS-30 for
Hot
some reason.
Toys checklist, type into Google and then type Predator with it, they'll bring you like the Japanese, the Hot Toys version of it. It'll give you a checklist of all the Predator figures they ever made. And they'll tell you when they came out and stuff. I don't know off the
So-
top of my head, though.
Did they lose the license, or they're just not making any figures for it anymore?
No clue.
The
The
last
last time
they're
they made
making,
was
I don't think they're
2019.
making figures.
Well, 2018, 2019.
I don't think they were making figures of it because of what happened with the last film. It flopped big time, and we've seen figures of it. We saw the assassin.
They
not
had a
assassin,
prototype
fugitive.
for Comic-Con in 2017 for the Fugitive Predator, but it never came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the film flopped. But NECA did theirs, and it was doing great. And my favorite is the assassin because he's just big, beefy, and he just looks good on the shelf.
I hate
As an
that
actual
figure.
monster, I'm like, why would you give him dog feet? That chicken leg, kind of
He can't
backwards
stand either.
feet.
The figure.
That makes it's horrible. Oh,
Yeah,
I got
the
him on a
neck one I can't
Mezco
stand.
stand. I have him on a Mezco stand, so he's good.
All right, fellas, we're getting past the time I thought we were gonna get by. So, but it was fun, man. I enjoyed the chat.
Yeah.
Love having you guys. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
No, anytime, man. I appreciate you guys coming for this horse
You
reading.
hit that like button and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. And
Yeah, guys.
leave some comments down later if you're watching this later.
So, Miles, you got anything going on your channel? Going on?
My
Anytime?
channel.
I saw you
not
took
so much.
pictures.
I've been on Geeking Out more. Every time I try to do something on my channel, I find that they're streaming, so I got to get over there.
So those pictures you took today, are you gonna post those on Instagram?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Instagram is where it's going. Well, the one that I shared with you earlier, I can share it again. It's this group here. Let me minimize this.
Let me,
hold on.
turn my
What
mouse
is
down.
this doing? Wait, how do I get out of this? There we go.
You click right and then left.
Right in there.
Share screen. Share. So this is a version that won't be on Instagram. Share that if you want,
Yep.
because it's in
bring
the
it
wrong
up.
format. It's too big. I had to take it again and make it smaller. But that's my
nice.
Halloween picture.
Damn, that looks real. Look at that.
That's cool.
That's exactly what you got in front of you right now.
Yeah, it is. Look at Jason.
Well, kind of.
man.
I shift around. with it.
Michael Myers looks
Say again?
badass too. No, like the Jason looks so real right there in that far left, and Michael Myers looks so badass in the shadows.
Well, that's what you buy when you buy these figures, man. They
2000
just look great, you know.
Yep, that's
That does look nice.
David looks good too back there.
That'll be on my Instagram tomorrow. Actually, a smaller version. This is a 16:9, so I have to reshoot it and make it 4:3.
The
which
face
then-
hugger is awesome. The way you got him just sleeping at you like that. That
Oh,
looks good.
he's on here now. Did you not see him here?
Yep, no, I saw him. No, I saw him, but not that I see him in the way you took this photograph. Now it makes
Yeah.
sense.
He's floating up there. He's just on a little wire floating up there. He came with my alien figures, my Hot Toys alien figures,
That's cool. Good shot.
That's
which is
nice.
why I bought the brown one because he came with a face hugger, unlike the black one. So I was like, if I'm gonna
Make
be
him
paying
nice.
that money, I'm gonna get a
Does the
face
face
hugger out of it.
hugger has a bendy tail?
Say again?
Is the face hugger bendy or is he stiff?
Yeah,
Plastic?
he's bendy.
So you got him hanging from the wire from behind the characters, or from hanging from like the ceiling?
He's just right now. I got him. I had David standing on the thing, but I just got him on this. Just in a wire.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you right now. Then.
Nice.
Oh, okay. So you don't see it in the picture that much.
Yep.
Okay.
Phone board and wire plugged in. And I had David standing on it just to keep the weight.
Distributed.
That's
cool,
man. Nice.
That's
That's
a
a cool
good
picture.
shot, man. Everyone came off real good in that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty happy about it. I had to light it several different ways, but yeah. Like Ghostface, with the regular lighting in the room, he wasn't getting lit in the face at all. It was just dark, so I had to get another light just to point at his face, just to light him up a bit. And then I wanted the Terminator to be darker in the face, so his eyes glue.
So the eyes pop out. Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah,
I had to
that's
play
okay.
with the light a little bit there. And then Freddy, I thought his lighting was okay because you don't really see his face too well in the movies anyway. 2010, 2011 was the first Predator figures. There could be a Hot Toys
Anniversary
anniversary.
coming. Yeah, there could be. See, I'm hoping.
I would love to, man. I would revisit those figures depending on which ones they do. Like, I would love for them to I mean, they do need to reissue a Jungle Hunter.
Yes.
Because I mean, granted,
missed
I
that
got a
one.
classic and he's converted to a Jungle Hunter, but his gun's too small and it drives me nuts because I'm a purist and I want it to be a little size.
That's why she said.
Yeah, right.
All right, so Lou, you got anything going on your channel? I know you did the Snake Eyes review.
I
You got
did
anything
the
coming up
Snake Eyes
soon?
review. As soon as it gets here, I should have Cooler from SH Figure Arts, and I'll do like a three-way SH Figure Arts and get them SH Figure Arts stuff out the way because it just takes too much time to do all those SH Figure Arts ones. I got the S. King S. Wolverine helmeted head sculpt to go with the Days of Future Past outfit, but I may get it, or I may have somebody customize the outfit for me. That's like the concept art of his tactical suit that looks something similar to like Captain America's. So, I have that happening in the works, but when the helmet comes, I'll probably do a review on that. And that's pretty much it. Nothing new coming in yet because I got to pay for these Hot Toys.
Speaking
Oh,
of
man.
Wolverine, did you get that Mondo one, the Comic-Con exclusive Mondo one they put out this summer? It was SDC exclusive Mondo 1/6 scale Wolverine.
No, I did not because I didn't want to get the animated stuff because it won't fit with my collection. It was awesome though. It was nice Easter egg, but the price that they're asking for at Mondo, you get a whole lot more with the Hasbro 12-inch, and it's like, it leaves you a bad taste in your mouth when you can get more for the same price and have more fun with it. Unless you're just gonna leave it in the box where he's like laying down looking at a picture of Gene.
Alien in the bed.
Yeah, bundles are good. You have to get them at retail though. If you don't get them at retail, their prices go high crazy.
Yeah, that's why I don't
That's
have
okay. I
Mondo.
still have
Mondo
the
can
best
stay there.
Wolverine, man. Oh, I was just saying that's okay, man. I got the best one. I got the brown and gold costume sideshow one. It's the best one.
Mm-hmm.
That's my Wolverine.
20 years since Hot Toys got the rights to the first licensed films. Maybe 2013 they'll make a remake of the first figure.
Well,
It's been 20
if they do
years.
that,
That's
then they'll
crazy.
have to do
crazy.
Terminator first, right? The battle damaged T800 was their first figure, wasn't it? One of
I
the
want
first.
Hot Toys to go back to that sheepskin leather that they put on freaking
Yes.
DX13.
No pleather.
Oh,
More pleather.
oh my
And they
god.
didn't. The DX.
Oh, 10,
had
10,
leather.
10, 10, 10, 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10. because the 10
I
had
got
the
the-
real leather.
That's why I bought it.
It
I was like, the 10's got leather. I'll buy that instead of 13. Although the 13 was, much better. I think accessory and look wise. It's just I didn't want to deal with the pleather. So
Yeah, that pleather shit's
course,
annoying.
looking
Man.
back now,
Yeah,
I
it
should have
is.
bought it because he's gone up a lot more.
For the price you're paying, you should get leather.
Yeah, exactly. It was like
Mm-hmm.
they're like, let's go to cheap
Especially they're
route.
jacking the prices up recently,
Mhm.
so you should get some leather. All right, so GR we can grab. You guys are the same channel, so what do you guys have going on in your channel?
All right, you go first.
So we're Horror Fiend TV. Right now we're reviewing older and newer horror movies. It mainly not reviews per se, but deep diving into it. Giving you a lot of points within the film themselves, stuff you may have missed, little facts. We also do short films, our own short films. We got a couple on the channel now that they're older, but we're gonna get back into getting out there because of the pandemic slowed us down, obviously. But now we're gonna start putting our foot forward, putting out original content on the channel as well, and we're gonna do other little videos in here. That's not related to reviews or whatnot, but for the most part, that's pretty much what we're all about right now. Do you
Yeah,
want to add anything else to that? You're a main man.
Yeah, well, we started a channel because me and Rick, we're horror fans, but we're aspiring filmmakers. So, before the pandemic, we were making films. We have, like you said, we have 2 out right now. Our goal is we're scheduling 4 for the next few months. So by the end of 2022, we should have 4 new films up. We'd like
Nice.
to, how to put it, we're trying to show people our growth as filmmakers. I mean, we love horror. 3 Corners of Horror is our flagship show on our channel. It's a weekly show. It drops every Tuesday. They're deep reviews. And as far as our films, we have one coming up that's a prequel to a series that Rick wrote. So that one we'll be working on in the next coming weeks, and we hopefully get that done to drop it in January. We have another one that's it's like a chapter 1 from another series that we're doing. So we're trying to bring 2 fronts, not only the filmmaking but actually the movie reviews. If you like horror movies, visit us on Horror Fiend TV. We have a YouTube channel, Facebook page. You can follow us on Instagram. But yeah, we have a lot going, and thank you for bringing us on here for your horror
Man,
fans.
time.
Yeah, follow us, subscribe to us, and hey, we're all doing this for passion. So let's help each other build.
Exactly. Yeah, because
I got a
I said
title
it's
for
something
you.
Halloween.
I got a title for you for the next movie.
Was it?
Hold up.
Dude, with your
called-
ideas, we gotta
It's called Fear the Chancleta.
Fuck, bro. That's a new baby's chocolate right there. I think it was.
No, but you gotta do it smart. You gotta do it smart. You gotta do it with abuelita.
Well, yeah.
Have abuelita the killer.
Yo, one
He's thinking about
horror
it.
story. One horror story. I did something wrong when I was a kid. My grandmother was right there in front of me. She threw the chancleta. It hit me in my back. And I was in the
Thanks,
kitchen and I'm like, did she just boomerang it and it hit me? What happened was it was a delayed reaction. The chancleta hit me so hard it stuck to my back and then it dropped on the floor.
Yo, Maz.
Reflexes, bro.
Yo, Maz.
Say again?
All those fruit.
Yo, Tuesday we'll be dropping
No, Maz
Cabin
is
in the
there.
Woods. So if you want to take a look at our review of Cabin in the Woods, let us know what you think about that movie too.
Yeah, definitely, man. I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to you guys here in a second. As soon as
Word.
Thank you. Yeah, appreciate
The
it.
Three
Keeping out-
Corners of Horror, right?
Horror Fiend
No, it's a
TV,
Horror
right?
Fiend TV. 3 Corners of Horror is
Pink
part
TV,
of it.
okay.
Yeah. Horror
Nah,
Fiend
bad.
TV.
That's the logo Rick gave me. It's up to 3 quarters of horror.
No. That's our flagship show.
That's the
We-
show. Yeah, that's the
That's the
flagship.
show.
So
Horror
yeah.
Fiend TV is everything altogether. The filmmaking. When we do, when we start the next project, we're going to be doing behind the scenes stuff. So we're going to talk about the project as we do it. Show people every step we're taking, and just continue building an audience.
Yeah, that's where you gotta go, man. Just keep doing it.
All right,
Do
I
it
And
got
like
right.
I said before, I don't do the hot toys and the sideshow, but I've always been collecting since like the Star Wars, Ninja Turtles, GI Joe, all that old '80s stuff.
You got one mask, so that's That's
Yeah, I got Moon Knight. Moon Knight's my guy. Whatever. I already said my first Hot Toys will be when they do a Moon Knight figure. And I want to get Local Luke at the 2 Dawn of the Dead figures I want from Mezco. That's Mezco, right?
yeah, yep.
I still want those one day. But
I don't think he
yeah,
has the skills for
those
those characters,
easy
do
to
you?
find, yeah,
They do.
yeah, that's like
They
that's
do?
my
I think
favorite
a 2
movie.
pack's like
I have that.
120 bucks, right?
Yeah, 2 packs 120. If you can get it on Amazon once in a while, Amazon has on sale. I saw it one time. It was down to like 80 and 90 or $90. The 2 pack.
Yeah, Big Bad
I should've
Ultra,
jumped
I
on
had it at one point. I don't know if they still have it.
There's no Sid Scales. Is there any Sid Scales zombie figures other than zombie Deadpool or
Flyboy.
stuff like that?
I think you
Flyboy-
might find some from Walking Dead. I think the Michonne ones or whatever might be.
Yeah,
I
that's right.
don't
She
know.
has that pack that came with 2 armless
Yeah.
ones. All right,
But yeah,
that's
but thanks
cool.
thanks for having me on. And I appreciate it.
Definitely.
Nah, man. Like I said, anytime it's a Halloween thing, I had to do something for Halloween. Halloween's my favorite time of the year. I love fall. Fall's. I love the fact that you don't have to worry about.
Hell
At
yeah,
least
I
in the
love
East
it.
Coast,
That's the
no
best.
fan. I mean, you can put a fan in the window if you want, but I just I love just to.
P-Rock.
Yo.
If you take off the bandana and your hair was a different color, right, your wig, you would look
Mhm.
like Prince.
Everybody says that. I've heard people say that. Purple rain, purple rain. I go, "Tum, tch, tum, tch." This is what it sounds like. when
That's
the
that's a
dove
rock
cries.
star right there, bro. That's a compliment.
Maybe I'm just like my mother, too cold. Maybe I'm just like my father.
All I hear is the
She's
bass.
never sad. All right.
See, it really became a horror stream. We just heard the horrible vocals.
So, Miles, one more time, Miles. Let's see those figures real quick.
Oh yeah, take a look, man.
So, out of all those, which
20
one would you, if there's a fire going on in your place,
Well, I know who it is already.
who would be the? Oh, yeah, Michael Myers. Yeah, I figured.
But I would try really not to
2000.
limit one, man. Out of all these, the most valuable one is probably the exoskeleton.
The exoskeleton.
Yeah, he's probably $500-600 if I had to replace him. So
That's the Hot Toys one.
it's one from the T2 and not the Genesis one. So yeah, he's a hard one to get now.
That's the one that Don Prime wants to get.
Bob's
Right?
always flexing his figures.
Don wants the Genesis one because that's the one he feels is probably cheaper. I guess I don't know why he wants it, but he would take this one I think over the Genesis one if he could.
Yeah. That's all I was saying. He prefers that one.
So the Jason side is Sideshow, right?
Yeah.
And then the T2's Hot Toys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then the Scream guy, that's Sideshow.
Everybody
right?
else is Sideshow except for him. He's Mezco, and well, I guess this is Hot Toys, the face hugger, but he came with the actual alien.
If you don't, can you? Is it too hard to ask you to grab one of the aliens?
Well, they're upstairs.
All right,
so-
don't worry about it. I need to, next time I want to see one of those. I haven't seen them before.
They're
Well, there's two different
huge.
kinds. You got the older ones where you kind of had to assemble a little bit, and then you have the newer one, which is probably the most affordable. So the problem is you can't really pose it. And then you got the Pred Alien, so you got that too.
Oh, those are two they released. Damn, that Predator is probably expensive right now.
That
Pred Alien
Aliens.
usually sells for about $2,000.
Yeah. Whew.
I got mine for $600. So
Wow.
The Nesco one. I mean Nesco. I keep saying Nesco. I keep mixing Nesco and
Hot
Mecco, NECA and Mesco. The NECA one I bought. I think I had to pay. I think it was close to $200 just for the NECA one.
For the NECA one.
The Predator.
Dude,
NECA one
It was
should've
close.
waited. You should have
It was
waited
close.
because they doing a reissue where he's fully articulated with.
See, but this is like
Wolf.
2 years. Like this is about at least I want to say 2 to 4 years ago before I bought it.
2 to 4
years,
years
4
ago?
years ago.
before there was
Dang.
any whisper of reissue.
Yeah, there was no reissues. They didn't even mention any reissues. Nothing.
Dude.
I know. I mean, at least I can sell it. I need to sell it before they do a reissue now.
Good
I gotta
luck.
make sure I sell that shit.
Good luck.
Hey, that's whatever.
Good luck
They
because
start
the
selling
word is
some
out.
figures.
No. I said
Yeah,
good
Hot
luck
Toys
because the
Pred
word is
Alien
out.
though,
already.
if you're an Alien and Predator fan or whatever, it's one of the best looking figures. The problem is the joints are rubbish.
Yeah,
Um,
that's
you know,
rough.
very
It's like
loose joints.
a seamless. It's like a seamless skin.
Say again.
For the aliens, or they have like a seamless skin for the joints and arms.
The
like
new
elbows?
alien is pretty seamless. He's pretty much a full body suit kind of thing, but that means he can't pose. He has no real posability. He can basically, like a 90-degree on the elbows. His legs can only scissor about, like this far apart. So he can barely
So no crouching.
kick out.
Oh, it's morning time.
And his head
I
likes
get
to fall off
breakfast.
of him. So that's fun.
Breakfast.
Yo, I haven't eaten all night. I forgot.
Yeah. Yo, Lou, Ricky Grimes saw you on that Geeking Out stream.
Oh,
And he's
yeah.
like, yo, that Lou pulled out a 40. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Was it Lou? Really? I saw so many. I was like, wow, it's early, man.
Dude, I work third shift. Saturdays I'm up for over 24 hours, and then I go to bed. That's why I'm dead tired now. So P Rock owes me a stream.
Yeah, dude, I got you.
Yeah, a 4-hour stream. He said,
Ricky
"Yo,
got
we're gonna be on for an hour."
Ricky got the room filled with leather.
Trust me, bro. I am dying to get out of this, man. You don't want me to stand up.
He butt naked. He's going commando down there.
Yeah, almost. I got no socks on.
That's how I am. I got my shorts on. No socks, no shoes on, and just socks. Just
Yeah,
shorts.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, fellas. We have everybody. We got Ricky sweating here. Lou's about to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys.
All right, man.
see you,
Thanks
AJ.
everybody for coming, man. Appreciate
Thank
you guys
you.
joining me.
All
I'd
right.
love to have you guys again.
Join us.
Me, you guys.
Everybody who joined the chat, appreciate you guys.
Happy
Singer-songwriter,
Halloween.
you the
Yes.
man, Adrian, everybody else. I love all you guys.
Don't
Happy
forget,
Halloween.
tomorrow night, Geeking Out's going to have big giveaways and stuff for Halloween. So come
Yep.
check us out, 6 p.m. Eastern.
Some of them are gonna be
Yes,
dressed
man.
up too, so it's gonna be good times.
Awesome.
Nice.
Adrian, thanks for coming and thanks for sticking out this long, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Singer-songwriter, appreciate
Good meeting
it.
you guys, man.
Exotic Carfax.
Good meeting you
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
Take care, fellas.
Yo, singer-songwriter. Yo,
Oh, Sis Scale still here.
subscribe to our channel. I would love to hear your feedback on what we do.
He's got it. He knows.
He knows
Yeah.
about the horror.
No,
Yeah,
I want him
Yo.
on. I want him to follow us. I want.
He
what he
knows his
says.
stuff, man.
he knows a lot of horror from the stuff he
He
said so
agree with
far.
me with Pinhead beating Pennywise.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I told you, JR, man, I wanted him to win, but Hellraiser
Nah,
2
I know.
stuck out, man, and how he got defeated in Hellraiser 2, I assume Pennywise could have pulled that off with him, and
Basically.
Yeah.
that's why I went
That
with
was a
him.
shocker. Who would have thought that Pennywise would have been the last man standing?
Yeah, I didn't want it. I wanted
I know.
Pinhead
I didn't think that
between the two,
either.
But
I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know who the whole list was.
Yeah.
Still
Yeah,
did
he
Captain
is.
Spaulding wrong though, man. He did Captain Spaulding wrong.
See, I think Single has like 5 computers in his house. Like he has a whole server system and a mainframe and everything in his house. Like he's on multiple screens at one time. I don't know how he does it.
Because he's the man, he's the watcher.
He is the man.
Watch
He is
him.
the-
Oh, watch
He's the
him.
watcher.
He's the watcher of the 6 scale streams. But all
Alright,
right, man. So yeah, thanks, fellas.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Happy
Everybody,
Halloween. Good night. Be safe.
Everybody stay safe.
Halloween, man.
enjoy your Halloween. Be safe.
Ciao.
Be happy. Watch that candy.